Du-du-du.
First,
We're live. Yes.
how are you here? We're live and we're ready to go.
Yes, we are. So, should we start off by having some flirty bants, or?
We're live. It ain't happening.
No, because my missus is probably watching now. Everyone that comes
Get
in
the
chat and
Villa
says that we're flirting with each other, I'll block you. I'm joking.
Yeah, there's backstage fun going on.
Don't say things like that.
Hey, if anyone can set rumours going, that'll be me. It's just so it just so nobody else can start the rumour mill going. I'll set it off.
Love is in the air by GM. Great. Absolutely lovely, mate.
It's YouTube for you. YouTube live.
I know, yeah.
Liven it up somehow.
I know. People put such a dampener on it.
That's what I mean. They want to spread rumours, let them spread rumours. So, you know, they're going to do it anyway.
I'll happily embrace the rumours. I mean, we're miles away from each other, so.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with friendly flirting. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it.
Ozzy wants to get in on the action. He feels left out. Give you a big slap to a kiss.
Bless him. So you're my YouTube wife now, apparently, according to OT.
I'm probably everybody's wife on YouTube, I tell you. Since I am the only woman in the village, you know.
Yeah.
How many people can I be hitched up with?
I don't know. You've got Steve the Plasterer.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. You've got me, GM.
Dino.
Oh, I don't know.
A few others.
Yeah. She's old enough to be. Excuse me, GM. Come on.
Oh, he's in trouble. He's in trouble.
Do not say things like that.
Taxi jumper. Scripted taxi jumper. Shut up.
To be fair, I actually don't know how old you are.
Well, then I ain't going to say.
Yeah, you don't have to say. I was just about to say.
Because I can guarantee someone will put it in the chat.
Yeah, probably. But I don't know. I don't think anyone else is joining.
Well, this is awkward.
This is awkward now. Have you seen what GM's put?
He's just a dick. I'm gonna. Yeah, he's just a knob.
Yeah.
They've got somebody else to flirt with now, Ryan. You're not needed anymore.
Yeah. No. Go to your other YouTube husband. You know, Banana Man.
I answer to anything. Yeah.
That does sound rude, but Banana Man. After what we were having to chat about the shard, was it?
that weren't a chat with me, was it?
No.
You two been talking about bananas, have you?
No, something similar. It's you know, big like the shard. You know, you can get the idea.
Take them up the the comment. I swear the comment was take that person up the shard.
Yeah.
That's quite high, that.
Yeah.
It's quite hard as well.
You two were having a conversation that I don't know about.
Trust me, I don't think you want half of the part of it.
What kind of views have you got on your settings? I mean, you got this 3-1. You got I don't know. Have you got different ones? Do you know when you click your settings where you can 3 people viewed, 2 people viewed, 4 people viewed?
Yeah.
How many views settings have you got in your stream?
How do I pull it up?
I don't know. Is it in the on the above the people in the videos?
Oh yeah. 13 people.
No, sorry. You know when I look at the screen now, there's like 3 images.
Yeah.
Can you change the setting to like, I don't know, a different layout of 3, for instance? Like, oh yeah,
That?
yeah. I just wondered, is that easier or better? Because I've got the boxing ring in the background.
Oh yeah. Look at him showing off now. Look at him
You're doing
showing
an
off
optical
now.
on us now, aren't you? With
Yeah.
the back settings.
Well, I believe you might need a boxing ring soon, so it's there for you, ready whenever you want it.
Oh, awesome. Yes, we
Well,
was briefly talking about it.
Everyone's requesting that I'm going to be the ring girl at one of these events, I guess. In a cat suit,
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah, we'll get you in a cat suit.
And a card, is it a placard over your head?
Yeah. Obviously, we won't make you do anything that you ain't comfortable with, but
yeah, I just won't come. That'll be fine by me.
You'll get to meet all your YouTube husbands.
I think I'm getting the gist of this conversation now. Should I be here? Is this not a room for 2?
Oh no, you're married to Kat as well. You know, everyone's part.
So
of
3's
this.
not a crowd then. 3's not a crowd.
I want
No,
a
3's not a
divorce,
crowd.
please. We're a divorce lawyer on the ready.
So what's Kat going to do, Ryan? Is she going to watch?
Oh God.
Yeah, she's gonna watch.
I'm going to audit it.
Instead of putting it on YouTube, put it on, what is it?
Pornhub.
That's
What's
the one.
that?
Yeah. Okay. Moving
I'm
on.
not
Swiftly on.
I'm not as young as you guys.
Just Google it. Google it.
Google it. Okay.
Does Ryan look like he's changing colours to anybody else?
I'm going bright fucking red.
We have a banana man and we have a tomato.
What is that, Dino?
What have you sent me there for? I've never seen that before. How do you know about that, Ryan?
I just do because I'm young.
Oh, GMM sent me one today. God, that was funny as well. I bet everybody else has got it, not just me.
Oh.
Did Manchester send you the one that he sent me? I think Steph did it. I'm not sure.
So who's that one? That one's you and Gypsy.
We're topping the bill. So what Lee were on about, yeah, boxing for charity, but the big event is me and Danny. I'm unbeaten. So as you can see, I need to get back in shape. Danny's already there. He's been warned a few times off me. And you've got to get ready for this one, guys.
I feel like I've got my back to you, Dino.
Pardon?
I feel like I've got my back to you.
Wait,
You're
hang on.
the wrong way.
Is that
no,
better?
I've switched it.
Oh, there you go.
Eh?
Look at the screen now. I've switched it.
Oh, right. You there? Ah.
See, this is fun. You can give each other a high five. Go on, you two.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wrong way.
Wrong way. No, side. You've got
Sorry.
to go side onwards. That's it. That's the one. Jesus, something in Gordon's doing a high five. Oh,
I've got it. No. Where are you, Dino?
Oh my God, I've never laughed so much. There you go.
There.
I've gone past you.
Actually, you
Weird.
can practice your punches on each other. Knock him out. Just knock him out. Throw a punch and you can knock him out.
Which way are you? Oh, you're there. Oh, no, that's the crowd.
No, you've got to do it sideways. Oh dear, that's a big fail. Oh my days.
Just pat him on his head.
Oh, me? Oh, yeah. Where am I poking?
Oh.
I feel like a police.
That's
Oh.
coming up. But going across, there you go.
I'm poking you in the head.
Pardon? Right.
Oh, hey up. I've got a little something here that I've just been sent.
Yeah, there we go.
You got Dana.
Yeah, I can honestly say my body's not as good as that.
No one's done one of me yet, so that's surprising. I'm still on solo. Why have I gone solo? Oh.
What time you normally go to bed, Ryan?
Normally I'm in bed with the missus right about now.
Does she not miss you at this time?
Yes, she does, but she's at a different address. So.
Oh.
So he's cheating on her with other men.
You nearly said me then, didn't you?
Yeah. Cheating on my girlfriend with Banana Man.
Yeah.
There we go. Dino's got it.
Oh, put it on full screen. It's a good one, I must admit.
Who keeps on commenting? Stop Larry.
Who's Larry?
Exactly.
I only know one Larry, and that's the lamb.
Larry Lamb.
Larry the lamb. Is it Larry the lamb?
Fucking hell. I don't know. But he got blocked anyway.
Give him chance, man. Give him chance.
He already got blocked by one of my mods before I even got onto the thing. So
some people love having a spanner, don't they? They go spanner mad.
That reminds me of that clairvoyant I went to in Blackpool. A spanner.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The first one I went to, she were closed. She had a sign in the window saying closed due to unforeseen circumstances. This clairvoyant.
They didn't see it coming.
And then I went to the next one and I said, a bit frustrated, the one were closed. I've come to you. I said, I want my perm red. And shit, it was a spanner. No. Okay.
We're lack of sleep over here, remember? We're lack of sleep.
I'm laughing at the sudden shock on your face, Dino.
Sorry?
I'm laughing at the sudden shock on your face then.
Yeah, I thought, how come you didn't get that?
Sorry, I still don't get it. I'm a bit slow sometimes.
I want my perm red. I've gone to a clairvoyant. I said, I want my perm red. And shit it with a spanner. No? Okay.
Oh, yeah. You should have hit it with a hammer. It'd been the same thing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, of course.
I get it now, yeah. And did it go red?
It certainly did. And then she got a crystal ball out. And she's going, you're never going to have any more children. Next thing, the crystal ball rolled off the table and hit me in the knackers.
That's a family allowance gone, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So, can I just say about someone saying freedom of speech, Claire? Basically, no, I won't. I will have freedom of speech, but no, I will not have people spamming in the chat.
There's a limit. There is a limit to freedom of speech, unfortunately.
I mean, if someone's spamming in the chat, that does give everyone the chance because they just keep on commenting the same thing. But yeah,
I love all jokes.
But yeah, you're coming out with the dad jokes. Eden Enterprises says, Arkash, free speech spamming costs. Yeah, it does because it wastes people's time.
Is it too late? Is it too late to do a karaoke?
Too late to.
No.
I'm just wondering if you could do a karaoke quietly, like whisper a song when you're singing in whisper.
It's so quiet.
That sounds good. That.
It's so peaceful until.
And then you just get me go on the highway to hell.
Have you not tried singing that like in a whispering voice? That's very seductive. That I think. What do you think?
That turned me on a little bit.
Oh my god, that reminds me of something I saw the other day. There was I get all sorts popping up on my recommendation list, and some of them are like a Britain's Got Talent. There was a guy that went on there once who was a bit of a like hardcore metal singer, and he sung Frozen, but in a metal tone voice, and yeah, the audience loved it, but Amanda Holden went ballistic because she absolutely loves that song. She's like, "You have just ruined that song for me forever." So,
I mean, if you don't go on a show like that and change the song to make it your own, then you're not really, you're not really going to go nowhere, because you're going to be making your own songs.
it's true. We know all them programs are all bloody fixed and
definitely.
Anyway, big time, but
I was in once. We did all our own songs. We wrote all our own music and lyrics and things. You know, that was great. That was great fun. That it lasted for about a couple of years. Really enjoyed that. I'll not send you the CD, but it weren't too bad.
You put it on, it's like a scratched fucking record.
Have you got any plans for weekends, any of you, now that the places are opening up where you can go in without leaving track and trace details? Because obviously you can give any name. Have you not seen the video what Buzz texted? You can give any name, can't you?
I did that from start. I just said Donald Duck is here.
See now, I find it really frustrating because most of the country is doing this track and trace, and most of the country are getting forced into it. Where I am is a very small village, and then you go into the bigger place near mine, and none of them do. They've got the sticker on the thing, and they've got the app for the place, but they don't actually stop you and ask you to do it. Like if you just walk in, no bother. So you just walk in and carry on. They don't actually stop you and go, "Can you track and trace?"
Do you know it's so bad though? Because this a few weeks ago, I went out for something to eat. We're eating outside, and they bought the track. Obviously, give us the track and trace. So the table behind us left, and we didn't have a menu. So I took the menu off that table that left, and their track and trace were just left right there. You know, with all the details there, everything, and it's just like. People are just so gullible that they just write the information down and just leave them there on show for everybody to look at. And that's one reason why you don't do it. You know what I mean?
GDPR.
People will be getting so many dodgy phone calls from all these track and traces.
Yeah. I was at a cafe with my dad a couple of weeks ago. I spend time with my dad at weekend. I look after him and that. He's, you know. And they just opened up, but it was still, you had to eat outside or takeaway or whatever. And we're sat outside. It's a lovely little area with like a roof and nice tables and chairs and that. And where the entrance was, they had this book. And it said, you know, sign in, name, I think, was it phone number and stuff. And I don't do anything like that. And this couple walked in, I'm watching them, and I said, I shouldn't have done, but me being me, I said, you know what, you've just written your name in that book, and I can actually go through the pages, I can see your name and the other information, what you put down. Oh, that's fine, we're going along with, you know, the rules and that. And I said, but I can track you down. All I need is your name and the other piece of information you put, and I could cause all kinds of havoc for you. And it did make them think. Do you know what I mean?
And they talk to us about GDPR and all that bloody lot. Some people have got photogenic memories, so they could look at that and just, that's it, remember it, and then ring the number and.
Or just copy it down or anything.
Yeah.
I mean, I can remember phone numbers and like registrations. Me, it's like it's just something I can do.
Bizarre, isn't it? It's absolutely bizarre.
It is bizarre. They don't even think it's like kind of brainwashed in a way. It's like that's something we must do. I'm complying. You know what I mean? I'm doing it for the better good. But it's so easy to get someone's details without them doing that in the first place. But to actually write it down in ink for people to see, I wouldn't do that. It's. But I did mention it, and I saw them sat down and go, kind of like this. So crazy.
I'll be saying something if I see a register like that on the front desk. I'll certainly be mentioning to people, why is that showing GDPR breach?
Mm-hmm. I've done it. I've been to a few companies myself where you have to just sign in here before you go up to like appointments and stuff. And while everyone else's information's on there, and it's like, what?
Crazy.
Yeah.
The other thing I said was like, this book, it weren't attached or anything like that. It was just laid out on the table, and like anyone could walk past, pick the book up, go away with it, and do the dirty deeds or whatever. Just crazy stuff, like.
It's actually a contradiction, is that track and trace, because like it were highlighted in video earlier, you can put any name down and any number, and even when you put 999 down, when you know someone's lying, they can't question it. They can't question it. They have to accept it. So it just goes to show that it's a farce.
Of course.
So I'm going to be called Peter Pan from now on.
Oh, you can't nick that name.
Okay, I'm Mickey Mouse.
I am Mickey Mouse.
Hey.
I noticed that on your videos actually the other day. Now we're going to comment cute tattoo.
I've only got one tattoo. And I had it years ago.
Oh, I love my tattoos. I love my tattoos.
I like tattoos. I'm not going to lie. A few.
What's that tattoo of, Dino?
It's a sword. I don't know if you can see it proper.
Oh, slightly, yeah.
Yeah, it's a sword with that bit at the top there, that bit there, the thick bit. It's kind of a letter M, and it goes into a sword. But it's a symbol of a band I used to be into. It's kind of their logo, my favourite band. So I thought, go on, I'll have that tattooed. It cost me £8, about 20.
Oh.
And your tattoo, you've got a chevron, haven't you? Is it chevrons down back of your ear, Ryan?
No. That's the 3 arrows for Down syndrome. It's basically like their symbol, and obviously it was just to sort of raise awareness for Down syndromes. Forever logo.
Forever Friends. Oh,
Friends, yeah.
Is that something from the late 90s, early 2000?
That's nice.
I'm thinking them teddy bears, aren't I? Forever Friends.
Just what they call symbols. Forgot what they're called. I forgot me on tattoo now.
Eternity symbol.
That's the one.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, I've got that one. I've got MUFC,
Who?
Mickey Mouse, MUFC, Man United Football Club.
I have heard of them. Yeah, I do vaguely remember
Just
that.
a couple of leagues up from Wigan.
I'm not a football fan at all.
And then you've got obviously Mickey Mouse. You've got Diamond. You've got a Grandad one. And then you've got Massive Skull, which is a beautiful cover up.
What's with the Mickey Mouse one then? Wouldn't put you down as a Mickey Mouse guy.
Well, it was an ex-girlfriend. I had a matching tattoo with her because I was with her for like 6 years.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was
Will
with her
you
for
be
like.
getting that covered up then with a new girlfriend?
I am going to get it covered up, but I don't know what with because it's on my hand and it's in such a weird place. So
Sure, it'd be turned into something else. Just go on Tattoo Fixers and you'll be fine.
I am not going on that program. Have you seen how many people have left that program infected and?
Really?
Yeah, and the tattoos have faded and gone all wrong. Like that's why this one is so big and so thingy because that's a cover up.
Oh wow.
I had a cross underneath that, like a Catholic cross. But in places it was faded and that because it was somebody that done it at home.
They look so good on the program, don't they?
Yeah.
When they show them.
But if you look into it a bit deeper, there's been a lot of complaints and a lot of things gone.
Wow.
Yeah, but
You wouldn't think that, would you?
Yeah, but I've had a cover up there, and then what other tattoos have I got? I forgot. I got that one.
Wow.
That one obviously represents depression, something I've been struggling with for a lot of years. So basically, inside I'm always crying, but outside I can be smiling.
So true. That's lovely.
Yeah, I can be smiling on the outside, but deep down I'm always crying.
Oh.
So
that does depict depression, doesn't it? In many ways.
Yeah.
I mean, people who suffer from that for a long time. I mean, I'll use one example. Robin Williams, the actor.
Mm-hmm.
He was the most happiest guy on screen. He could tell any joke. It was like this. Nothing can touch this guy. Look at him, you know.
Yeah.
And then it was a sad story in the end. You wouldn't believe it, would you? You know, the happiest guy in the world committed suicide because of his depression, and nobody knew.
It's crazy, isn't it? That's crazy.
You know, and you get people going, "Oh, I'm depressed," and "Woe is me," and blah blah blah. And
that's what I mean. I've had a lot. Like I'm normally the guy that don't give a fuck about anything, and my past and the shit I've gone through helps with that. But like the reason I took a week off recently is because I've had things happen that has just sent me like into a bad place, and I didn't want to go out auditing. I didn't want to go out doing videos because I was in that horrible place where it wouldn't have been good for anyone. Because to be honest, if a copper said something wrong or tried grabbing hold of me, I probably would have switched and I would have gone nuts. So I had to take a week away and just relax myself, get my stuff sorted, and then come back and smash it hard. And that's exactly what I am doing. So
it's the best way, isn't it? I mean, I think I've said this to you, haven't I, and this is what people don't get about YouTube. It's like behind the scenes. It's like, you know, there's just some days where, as much as I say, oh, I love going out and about, I love filming, and it's so true, I do. But then there's other days where just to pull the motivation to get out of bed is sometimes really hard. You know what I mean? You just want to completely hide away from the world. You don't want to go anywhere, see anyone. And yeah, people don't realise that it takes over you so badly sometimes. You know, they don't see what goes on behind YouTube. And
true. And I'm saying, and it's been a while for me as well. But plus, you know, there's many factors to that. You know, myself personally, you know, on my own and all that kind of crap. But I'm not always me. But sometimes if I do get up feeling that way, I won't even open my blinds. I don't even want to look outside. The outside world. Forget it. Go away from me. Leave me alone. You know, if I open my blinds, you know, I don't want to know what's outside there. Sometimes. So,
like you say, when it comes to YouTube, you just don't want to you know, we're on YouTube now, and I love to make content for YouTube, absolutely love it, but I'm not going to go out and just force myself to make content just for the sake of doing it. I want it to just be happy and natural. You know what I mean? So if I'm not in that, like you said, that frame of mind, you just don't go and do it. Do you know what I mean? Because otherwise, it feels like you say, it feels forced. And you can have get any kind of interaction, and it can go downhill from there. You know what I mean? You have to be in the right frame of mind to do it.
And when you're that low, you can't do anything.
Yeah.
You know, it's impossible. It is for me anyway. You know, I even find it hard to just get up off the couch. I don't sleep in bed. I've slept on my couch for many years now. It's natural to me that, but sometimes I find it hard to actually get up. I won't eat. I won't drink a cup of tea or whatever.
Yeah. See, I've struggled a lot in the past with my depression and eating disorder, and it has become a borderline eating disorder at some points, because I've just refused to eat for days on end.
Yeah.
I've done really stupid stuff, and now, chat. I'm not looking for sympathy, so please don't sympathise in me in any way.
No.
Because that's the last thing I want.
Yeah.
Just being kind of transparent here. But yeah, like I've struggled with a lot, and yeah, I've gone days without eating and done really ridiculous things. But it's like, so those days where you have good days can be the best days.
Yeah.
And then the very next day could be one of the worst. And it could be just a split thing that somebody said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything. I said this to you, didn't I, today, Dino, about YouTube and how it's just like a roller coaster of emotions. You can go like these live streams, you know what I mean? They go so well, and then one person can just jump on, say something, and it just turns the whole thing on its head, and you know what I mean? And yeah, and things get taken out of context, things get said, characters clash, personalities clash, and it's so hard sometimes. You know, and I said this on my live stream a few weeks ago about, there's two different sides to, I think, YouTube. There is the viewer and there is the content creator, I think. And I think, coming from being a viewer, watching all these videos to actually going on YouTube yourself, it is kind of a big difference. It just changes everything.
I mean, I was on the up and rising on YouTube, and I gained like 1.5k subscribers in a couple of weeks, and I was over the moon, absolutely over the moon. And then literally I think I lost 2 subscribers, and that got me really, really down for some reason.
Wow.
I had to literally turn around to myself and go, what? Why?
Does it really matter?
Does the numbers on my subscriber list doesn't matter. The numbers on my viewers list does. Now, if I'm getting the views out there, I do not care. Well, I do care about my subscribers. But
Of course.
I care more about the views because I'm spreading the word that I want to spread. So, yeah, to be honest,
I get that.
What I find interesting, I mean, I don't share your experiences. I'm fortunate, I think, in myself. However, I do sometimes feel a little bit like, the day's not going as good as I'd like it to. But I certainly don't suffer the way you guys are talking about. But what I do find interesting is how many people now on the internet are connecting and also talking about it. Because a lot of people are aware of it. I mean, I wouldn't have known when I first met you both. Oh, sorry, all 3 of you. Can't count now, can I? That you had all these underlying, things you had to deal with in life. But it's good to talk about it, especially open, and that can help create a better future for yourselves, I think, as well.
Certainly, absolutely spot on, because we're all in different positions and circumstances and that. I mean, me personally, the YouTube thing, this family of mine, I call it, friends, YouTube friends, whatever you want to call it. To me, it's a family, and I know who I know who's on certain levels. Like, I've been in touch with a few YouTubers, and almost constantly, like not every day, but you know what I mean. And I've said it before on a video. I actually feel part of something more than I've ever done before, and it's very hard. Like apart from YouTube, basically, I'm not a warsman person. I'm like Ryan. It's not like I'm feeling sorry for myself. I don't. I get down, yeah, like we all do, but some of us go deeper down than others. But I actually do feel part of something. The reason I've come on tonight was on opticals was, and there were loads of other lives going on as well. You know, I just wanted to say thank you to a few people because I knew they was in the chat and the guys in the panel and all that, and it's made me feel better.
Yeah.
Today because I've been, you know, down, and I feel a lot better now because I've spoke to people in my family. I don't have that kind of family situation outside of YouTube. So
I mean, I can't do it. I heard that you was going to take a break away, so I said to GM to send you my number. I don't know if he did or not.
I've got it there.
Yeah. I just said to him. I said to him, like, it was like, oh, Dino's not going to be about for a while, I don't think. I was like, right, okay. Is he all right? And it was like, obviously explain what happened. I just turned around and went, do you know what? Give him my number. Tell him he can call me anytime. You know.
And that's the thing. I think we've got each other's backs here now, haven't we? I think we can just. I know for a fact I can ring any of you free up, and you know what I mean. And other people, it's like and have a conversation. And like I've said this before on these live streams, I never were one for speaking to people on phone. I couldn't spend more than 5 minutes on phone with people, but I've spoke to each of you, and it's like, do you know what I mean? It's mad that the conversations I've had with some of you, it's crazy, and I think that. With these live streams, I said this to you, didn't I, today, Dino, about these live streams? I said this time last year, these live streams weren't really around. Not many people were doing live streams. So in one respect, they are really good. Like, they're so good for like this, bringing different people from different parts of the country, different backgrounds, different walks of life. Really good for bringing people together to talk. But then, obviously, there's a whole other, you know, downside to it of, you know, obviously, as we've experienced with live streams, what can happen? Certain people come on, it can take a turn for worst, and it can just end in disaster. But when it goes well, like this conversation goes really well, it goes really, really well. But as we know, it doesn't always go that way, depending, I suppose, who jumps up.
And like Spunkfish just said here, Ryan Rampage, you're the real deal. You have proper fans. I'm one because you're honest and not subscriber based or ego based and not a bootlicker like a lot I could mention. Well, I think I know they're on about there, but
not mentioning no names. Yeah,
I'm not going to mention no names. But
we get it. I think the thing is with this whole auditing thing, we do get stigmatized. We do get given, and you know, they're all fighting, they're all, you know, confrontational. But at the end of the day, we're all on the same wavelength here. We can talk about a certain topic and we'll sort of like, we get it. Like, as soon as we mention it, we sort of, you know, we don't need to talk about auditing really, because as soon as we talk about it, we get it. We're on the same wavelength. We know why we're doing it, what reasons we're doing it for. But as soon as someone new comes in and we're trying to explain what auditing is, we just don't get through. They just don't see the picture that we're seeing. You know what I mean? They don't get it the way we do.
There's a big thing. Like, we know what we're doing, but we know also that there's people out there that are using auditing to do other things.
Yeah.
There's people in the chat saying stuff like "live free the criminal" and this, that, and the other. I'm like, fair enough, you can have your opinion, but personally, I like live free. But there is people out there that is using auditing to have a go at the police. And again, I'm not going to mention no names, but deliberately going out there and shouting in their face. And I've seen these videos, and then they get brought into the auditing world, and we get tied to them. Very few of us. And at the end of the day, this is why I've never put auditing in my name.
That's why I keep saying it. I do think the name really does need changing. We need to stop calling it auditing now. We need to it's public photography. It's filming with vloggers. You know what I mean? Stop calling it auditing, and let's try shifting it along into something else. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's too much shit started.
Look, sorry, guys. Myself and Kat spoke about this, and it's that name, auditors, auditing. Well, and I said to Kat, I said, look, that's a name now. I don't think that'll ever get dropped. It's become ingrained into a into this community. That name will always stick, I think, even though, you know, like you just said, it's photography, it's film, and it's trying to do the right thing. For me, it's about exposing things, but it's not every video I do. It's about having a walk, it's having a stroll, it's talking to people. It's nothing to do with auditing. There's different video. Not every auditor does a video about auditing or filming or photography, you know, but yet he's still tied with that name.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think that name will ever phase out.
Well, auditing, I find an interesting word because auditing is mainly about accounts, isn't it, in a business? Yeah. However, you can read auditing as you're testing something like a business, but not in the form of the accounts. So Kat said this the other day, mystery shopping. You know, a mystery shopper does exactly the same thing as what auditors do. It's testing out the professionalism. It's identifying the weaknesses, and it's bringing it to their attention in a way they probably wouldn't like, but that's a reflection upon themselves usually. However, sometimes there are people who maybe go a little bit OTT, but for reasons and others, there are people out there who want that OTT interaction to watch because it suits their channel or it suits their views, or you know, people want that kind of content. So you'll never be able to cater for them all, and there'll always be like everybody's an individual in different styles.
Correct. And I put a video out, non-auditing video, and it's like I've had comments like, "Oh, these auditors, blah blah blah," and I'm thinking, this video, you commented on this video, which has got nothing to do with what you're thinking auditing's about, but yet you've classed me as an auditor when not everything I do is an audit. So crazy, you know, but let them say what they want as far as I'm concerned. I'm out there for a cause. So, but not every video I make is for that cause. You know, it's about me as well and places I visit and things like that. So I'm not full on like Bannerman's just said, like people go out there and cause confrontation. You know, they want it to happen. They want the views. They want and things like. And I've been accused of doing that, and it's not my cause. I'm not here for views and subs and things like that. I'm thankful that I've got them and things like that, and people see it and understand it and things like that. Do you know what I mean? And I can't deny that's what I'm going out there to do as my main purpose. But every time I go out, it's not about that. So, you know, whereas some people, they go out there and that's all they're about. So,
Optical, I've just given you a spanner. You've seen trolls that I didn't see.
Did the real buzz text just jump in then? If it is, jump on, buddy.
Yeah. He jumped in and says, "Oh damn, I didn't realise you was on. Just left 100 plus people doing nothing. I would have raided, man. I feel bad. Hello everyone, Dino. I hope you're doing okay, my friend." Buzz text, jump on, mate.
I've got some explaining to do.
Hi, Buzztex.
And no worries, man. Don't feel bad about not telling people to come over here. It's absolutely fine. Again, I'd much rather you just share one of my videos than get somebody to join the thing.
I couldn't speak highly enough of Buzztex. Oh, is he? Yeah.
Is he?
Hello, you bunch of legends. How are you all?
What happened, man?
I don't know. It got out.
Yeah, this is what I was just saying. Do you know what's weird though? What are we getting to after what you were saying the other night? And I think we know that the police could be watching our lives. Mm-hmm. I think what we were just saying then, when we turn up to these places, I'm going there as a normal vlogger, a normal, visitor, and the police could be ringing up saying, "By the way, you've got this person on your grounds. Watch out, she might be trouble." They could do, couldn't they?
Yeah, for
They
sure.
could be ringing the place up, and that's after what I heard the other night. And when you know, call,
With
you
other
know, when
places,
that, yeah, I think it's them. They ring up and even just for the confrontation, approach this girl with caution, you know, and it yeah.
They're doing
and
the full. They're doing the full terrorism thing on us. The full backstage terrorism. They've got us all part of some kind of. We are probably on the terrorist list. That's what I'm saying. We're probably on it somewhere where they're
horrible if
keeping an
we
eye on
are.
us.
For what?
Yeah.
For just for being a visitor to a. I hate
But
it. Absolutely hate
they
it.
handle the treat us like they treat us like we are. So why wouldn't we be part of it? Do you know what I mean? Cool. I may be wrong, and maybe you guys could enlighten me a little bit better. But the way they talk to us is probably sometimes is the way they talk to maybe not terrorists. But I don't know. But I think Bannerman, didn't you touch on this the other day about we could be potentially on some kind of list somewhere, or didn't you mention this?
Yeah. And every time they get your details, they'll just add it to the list
There we
of
go.
encounters. So,
Yes.
you know, we're on a database, and although they ask for these details, they'd rather get you to consent to them rather than have to prize them out of you, should we say. But yeah, I do believe we're on a list. I do believe we've been already checked by the counter-terrorism units.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I agree. I think it was you who mentioned it. Like I say, listen, we've said it and we've said it over and over again. The word audit, and I caught what you guys were saying. I am I'm probably going to take the auditing thing out of my name. Just going to be buzz sticks.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
It has grown a real bad stigma, and I have literally watched a video like 2 days ago that got released, and somebody shouting in a police officer's face, and I'm like, that is not how to educate the fucking police. That's how to make them more angry and give them more reason to just arrest you and use whatever they want against you.
And to treat the rest of the auditors, if you want to call us this, like thugs. Because that's what they're going to do. We're part of a gang, remember. Auditing is the gang name. And if you're going out there antagonizing, because that's what the police are looking at, the word audit is like a gang. If you're going out there antagonizing the police, well, all auditors are the same. It's like football hooligans. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
they have the name.
I said, example I've used. And this is what I was going to say on your live earlier today. And that you had a caller saying, oh, I get it, but I was trying to explain it to my missus. And I was going to come on and I was going to say, if anyone wants an example, all you have to do is go back 5 years before auditing was a thing here, before anyone was talking about auditing. If you want to know why we do what we do and watch what, go back and look at normal photographers. Just anyone 5 years ago were going around taking pictures in the town centre and they get approached by security. They weren't auditing, they were just purely just taking pictures and they get approached by security in a horrible way. And they're just doing a general job or a hobby of taking pictures. And you know what I mean? If them were being brought out today, they'd be getting named auditors, but they were just photographers. And this is what I mean. And now, even there'll be people out there who don't have a clue what auditing is, and they'll be just general, like that guy you'd seen today on beach. He's just a normal photographer, right?
Well,
just going about his business, and it's looking bad on them, and they don't even realise it.
That's
know what I mean?
That's absolutely right. Yeah, like I say, he was an oldest fella in his 60s. He was, guys. If you didn't tune in, and I couldn't, I didn't get him on camera. He was just talking, but he had he had a big grey beard, and he was, he very full of knowledge, very educational. He knew what he was talking about. He knew a lot of stuff like what we talk about. He knew a lot of different angles and where people are going wrong and all this. And he was very, very educated. And he was saying he was a photographer, and he was saying he was taking a picture of a statue in a bus station. And they went on him. And he's a 60-year-old, 70-year-old man, nearly. Probably in his 70s, actually. And he's got an old-fashioned camera. One of these, really old-fashioned cameras, man his own business. Just on his own, he was. With his little backpack and just, getting abused just like we do. So they don't give a shit. They'll just treat anyone with like I say, give them an IVs and you know what it's like, guys.
It's horrible. I hate it. It really, really, really gets to me. And it's like just something as simple as enjoying. You don't see, like, I don't know, pick something else. If I've always used, I don't know, if a busker is in the street just singing away, busking. You don't get somebody going up to them and going, excuse me, what are you doing? That's odd to me. That why is it photography gets that? Someone stood there. Why is photography odd? I don't get it.
See, what I'd like to mention as well is
true.
I'm not trying to be. Don't anyone try and call me racist for this in chat, but you know when you get the Chinese and
yes.
come over, they've always got a camera in their hand.
Yeah,
they're always either on FaceTime or taking pictures somewhere, right? They never
get stopped.
They never get approached. Yeah. Because they're clearly tourists.
But this is the problem, isn't it? What you know when they say what's a terrorist look like? I'm going to say, well, what does a tourist look like?
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't have to be going to another country. It could be just going to another town, another city.
Yeah, for sure. I've enjoyed Wigan, Dino. I love Wigan now, Dino. I've been there a few times. I'm a tourist in Wigan.
You've never been to that city before. You want to film it. You want to take pictures of that beautiful city. And
for sure.
Yeah. And it's just, I just don't understand it.
That is my next response. What does a tourist look like? And they'll say, well, I'm a tourist, not a terrorist. Yo, that's it, isn't it, man? The penny's dropped there, isn't it? That is what we're saying. That's it.
I was just thinking, like, I'm from Leicester, right?
Yeah.
And when I used to work in Leicester City Centre and like walk by De Montfort University in Leicester, right, I used to see all these people taking pictures because they're coming over here from America, from China, Japan, all that. And I used to speak like, when they used to come, like I used to work on the Leicester Market. So when he used to come on the Leicester Market, I used to turn around and go, ni hao, I used to speak to them and that. And they're constantly always walking around filming everything. Now, it's never bothered us on the market. No one's ever said, put your camera away. It's never been a thing. And so literally that was the whole market as well. No one ever questioned it or said anything when people come around filming, no matter who there was. But then you'd see them in the town doing the same thing. But I bet you any money now, if I'm tempted to go back to Leicester and walk around the city centre and film the way they do, as if I'm a tourist. Now, I know Leicester like the back of my hand, right? So I'd be able to walk around there and film everything from every deep dark corner and just say, oh, I got lost, I'm a tourist.
Can I just say something on a precautionary measure? Don't go to a police station and say, I'm a tourist. Because they will say, I'm having you for 28 days under the Terrorism Act because you just admitted to being a tourist. Can you see how it'll sound to them?
Yeah.
I'm a tourist. As soon as you hear that, they'll think terrorist.
Terrorist, yeah.
And I believe, that's what will come next, I believe you're a terrorist.
Yeah, but let's say, what if you're a tourist in your own country? You're just visiting a different part of the country. Still
this is
tourist,
it. You can, of course.
That's what I mean.
Here's one for you. Has it affected you guys? I know it's obviously clearly affected Kat and I mean to everyone, but like, has this been? I know it's a subject which we always touch on, don't we, regarding being stopped and just being abused. But like, how is it affecting you guys as auditors? What is it? What's got? If you don't, because I'll say what, because I'm pretty lucky. They don't really go that with me. They do ask me what I do, but I
just feel like I can't visit anywhere new.
Yeah, you've had it tough.
You know what I mean? Yeah,
you have had
can't really visit somewhere new now without. Yeah, I mean it's all right being one. Like I've been a few places and you get oh you're Kat, and I walked in a Preston train station the other day. There's a few in there, and some of them are the stewards and whatnot. They get it, they stop and chat to me in the sound. But then others, it's like the minute you walk in there, the cameras are following you, and you're deemed as a troublemaker, and it's not on.
It's not.
Really not on.
What about you, Dino, Ryan and Bannerman? What do you think? What has it affected you? How has it affected you going about your auditing days, like with this kind of stopping, this kind of stopping and just making you feel uncomfortable? How does it affect you guys?
I mean, in my own train bus, Wigan.
Yeah.
It has affected me, but I spoke to a fellow YouTuber this morning, and I go around Wigan now. I've done a few videos, exposed a few people.
They watch you, don't they? They watch you.
The thing is, I live in the town centre. You're talking where I live to get to the town centre itself is 400 yards, 400 metres.
Twice.
And they're all watching. Because I expose a few people, and when they see me now,
Yeah.
I'm just checking.
They're watching me, and as soon as I clap eyes on them, they kind of go,
They automatically know. Yeah.
yes.
I have to run 2 machines to do this.
I almost feel untouchable in a way. I don't want
Hey, whoa, it looks cloudy.
as far as I'm concerned, when they see me and they go, that is an absence of guilt.
That's right. Yeah.
Oh, see him on the slab now. It's hey Ryan. Oh, gone off. Oh no,
You're
there I am.
right.
Anthony Troll. That was something.
Guys, sorry.
I did that on another channel ages ago because she was getting trolled. So I put Anthony Troll.
Right, okay. Oh,
Hello, Ryan.
you're right, mate.
And see, I'm looking on the pad. I can't fucking see. Banana man.
Hello there.
Hello. There you go. There's me.
That's a big eye you've got there.
What?
That was a big eye you've got there.
See, now I don't have to chat. I fucking hate typing.
Yeah.
No, it's lagging.
So what's happening to Dino then? Because I've seen this post. Is he all right or what? I wanted to check on him.
Yeah,
I've
no,
got
it's
no
good.
idea.
It's just,
That's
I
the wrong
think,
person.
I think it's just one lack of sleep. That's the main issue. But yeah, he's just had a few
You
personal
know, I need
things
to tell
going on with
the
himself.
volume off on the telly. Oh.
Say that again, Kat. Sorry.
He's just had a few personal things going on with
Oh.
his daughter and whatnot. So I think he spoke about it.
There
But
we go.
I hope he's all right. Just I
yeah.
said I seen this post, and I thought, I thought.
Buzz Tech. I
Let's
don't know if you
hey,
can hear
mate.
me, but I like your videos.
Hey, thank you, mate. Thank you.
But sometimes, though, right, they get so aggravated, don't they? You know what I mean?
They do.
They get so. I watched your latest one with that woman. I don't know if it's you. It could be someone else. I can't remember. But they get so aggravated. It's because like they like power.
They do, mate.
It's all about power, control, and power.
You know what? I couldn't think of anything more. I would not. I hate the word power. I want to be the underdog in everything I ever do.
Yeah.
Just give me.
And you're always so nice, right? You don't do anything aggressive at all. You're always the nicest pie person. You don't.
Thank you.
You don't. You know, nicest pie. And then they still start on you a little bit now and again. I've watched a few, but I
do.
Already.
You know, someone commented actually. I'm glad you said that because someone commented up right saying, "Why are you extremely nice to police officers? Are you a cop?" I said,
"Because you're not doing anything wrong."
Yeah, it's about being nice, isn't it? No, I mean, there's so nice people. Like, I'm not going to be out of character just to cause trouble. Do you know what I mean?
I like filming boats and stuff, but I can't be bothered now. I'm not good. But yeah, I'd like to just go out and film some boats and stuff. You know, and like someone stops me, what you doing? I'm filming a boat. It's bollocks. But you know what's going to happen, don't you? I bet before long, right?
I can predict
what's
coming now.
Photography, so you won't be able to film any institutions. I bet you.
Just to add to that, sorry.
I bet in Parliament, right, they'll change it. Just because the coppers' heads are done in, right, they'll say, right, and something will go through Parliament. I'm just thinking out loud. And they say, right, you're not allowed to film any police stations or anything like a government building, you know, like courthouse or whatever. I'm only thinking out loud, though, because then that'll stop that then, and they don't have to use the fucking Section 42 loophole to do your heading.
Go on, man. Go for it.
Yeah, watch your videos, man. I want to search into the Section 43 Act, Terrorism Act. It's fucking bollocks. But yeah, like you said, they can use it as a loophole. You know, so like you just filming wherever you want. Oh, look at that nice tower. That's awesome. I like that. Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
And then the coppers come.
Listen, mate. Listen. This is what I keep saying. We know this. That we know you.
Yeah, no, I'm telling you,
everyone on this panel and most of the people in chat know this.
Yeah.
But I'm just guessing that someone jumped in then. They haven't got a clue. They just have not got a flipping clue. And we can be talking to a brick wall and just some people will not get it. We can sit here until the end of the time.
No, it's not about you.
I'm sorry if I was trying to tell you how to suck eggs. Sorry.
No. Listen, no. So go on, man. You was making a point. I'm interested.
Yeah. What I was going to say was what you touched on yourself, BuzzTex. I've noticed myself, even with my interactions, that no matter how nice you are, it still brings out the worst in some of them.
Because they haven't got a clue. That's why.
Yeah.
That shows you the worst in them, like you've just said.
You know,
Some people like power.
Yeah.
Your video the other day, you went there to help them, to point out, like, I put this, the broken path, you know, for health and safety, spotted something, someone could come along, and all they were concerned about was you filming through the window. Not, oh yeah, okay, mate, we'll look into that, we'll help you, we'll look into that, we'll get that fixed. They're just more concerned when you're filming through the window. Ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous.
Most about, oh, don't be filming personal number plates off the cars. That's what they say. You know?
Can I
Really,
just
that
ask
wouldn't make any difference.
Who,
you know,
who
if you got
Crybaby is?
you just follow them home. It's so dumb.
Yeah.
But they're worried about filming the personal number plates on their fucking cars that way.
I've had that loads of times. It's like the last report. So the section 43, which is bollocks, and then why are you filming outside here? Whatever you do not film their private cars. Well, we can if we
film
want.
wherever you want, can't you?
Here we go again. We have
do
heated conversation. As I said,
I used to do ghost hunting years back, but I haven't done that in years. I'm knackered, man. I'm waiting to die. But when I had a camera, I used to do ghost hunting in cemeteries. Not filming cop cars and cops and police stations and that. But
I've just got a message that I agree with.
I enjoyed filming. You know what I mean? And like the law says, as long as you're in a public place, you can fucking film. Well, oh, sorry, I'm not done your reading. Sorry, I'll put it down. I'll make a tab. I'm gonna make a tab.
Yes, man, go for it.
It's like being at school. I just tickled me when I did that. I thought, wow, I've just gone back like years. But no, I mean, I just wanted to point.
TV is a fucking fake cunt. Don't watch Franco TV. He's fake. He's a fake little bastard.
I just wanted to touch upon something.
Yeah.
It's interesting, this. I mean, not a lot of people know about this. If you look at the Criminal Law Act 1967, Section 5, Subsection 2, this is called penalties for concealing offences or giving false information. Now, just listen to this. Where a person causes any wasteful employment of the police by knowingly making to any person a false report tending to show that an offence has been committed. Hang on a minute. So I was filming through windows, was I? That's misinformation there. That's giving a false information. So technically, under the Criminal Law Act 1967, Section 5, that lady could be prosecuted for misleading the police officers.
Take it to court. Go on, man.
So you might want to make a note for that. For anybody who's making false allegations, it's Criminal Law Act 1967, Section 5, Subsection 2. And I'll repeat it if you want.
I'll take note.
Let the new guest
so it's
talk.
Criminal Law Act 1967.
Yeah.
Section 5.
Yeah.
Subsection 2. And it's called penalties for concealing offences or giving false information. Now, you'll know yourself at some of these sites, when they ring the police, they actually lie to get the police there. So where a person causes any wasteful employment of the police by knowingly making to any person a false report, tending to show that an offence has been committed, or to give rise to an apprehension, which sometimes when you get apprehended and taken away because of a false allegation, if you can prove that they've made a false allegation, you've got them for making a false allegation under the Criminal Law Act 1967.
It's funny you say that. You know, when I went to Holton Army Camp, he said to me, "You're that YouTuber," but yet consistently, then straight after, he rang the police and said, "There's a white suspicious male." When he knows fine well I'm not a suspicious male because he knows I'm a YouTuber. So that to me was a false allegation to get the police out. The police came out and obviously acted on it. So it's like he knew I wasn't suspicious. He knew I was a YouTuber because he asked me. So, but he made it out to the police as if I'm some kind of terrorist. I'm going to do something crazy. Police officer comes out, tries the Section 43 on me, and didn't work. And then he went looking for my car, the little bitch.
Yeah, well, some of these lies are blatant, though, aren't they? And you even capture them on camera sometimes.
Yeah, for sure.
So they want to be careful, these people ringing up for the police, making false allegations. You can put your own claim in afterwards, your own report.
I'll say.
Can I just hear what auditor for auditors, gotta say. Just joined and then left and then just joined again. So
Go on then. It's Ryan's channel, but
just
I can already predict what he's going to say, but go on.
is it a troll?
Clues in the name.
Yeah, I thought as much.
I think he does like auditing because he's always in our videos. He does watch them. I think he's just having a joke. To be honest, it's just been a bit of a prank.
Are you gonna talk or are you just gonna sit there and waste my time?
He enjoys
Countdown.
it.
Come on, mate. We're all mellow. You know, it's.
If you don't like what we do, you can say like we're not gonna. I'm sure. I mean, people can have an opinion, can't they?
We ain't gonna all gang up on yours or nothing like that. You can have your opinion.
All mellow, mate. We want to hear your opinion. You know,
we had a brilliant debate with somebody the other day, who managed to talk for over an hour and said exactly how he felt about it.
And now he's got a camera outside a police station.
Yeah, we actually managed to change his mind, but there we go.
Come on, auditor for auditor. You obviously want to say something.
come on, mate. You're in good hands here.
I'm always interested in learning something new because I might not realize something until somebody says something, and I get a lot of information that I didn't realize from people who actually have different opinions from myself that actually give me an education, and I learn from some of these things. So it's good to hear alternative views.
Absolutely,
it's a good idea.
I'd love to get educated.
I don't know what's going on. It keeps booting me out. Keeps putting me out the video chat. I'm sorry.
Actually, while I've got a minute, Ryan, where are you from?
I'm originally from Leicester, but I'm currently residing in Lincolnshire.
Listen, not this Saturday. Saturday after, I'm doing that 24-hour thing. So I'd like to, if any of you guys are dotted about, I'd like to come and say hello. I'm going from Scotland, going up to Scotland, making my way through all the north, and then heading into the south, and then going up into Wales, and then people said I should go to Dover because there's a lot of things going on in Dover at the moment. So that's from one end of the country to the other. So we'll see. But if anyone's about,
have you got my number?
It's already been done.
Me?
Been done by AKS and loads of people.
If you email, can you email it, Kat?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, and like I say, if anyone's, if you're not available, if no one's around, but I'm gonna be doing 10 audits over 24 hours.
How are you gonna manage to stay awake?
Well, I'm not. I'm gonna find a sleeping car, but keep the live running.
Snoring on a live stream. You still have
if you don't want me to go, don't fucking mute me.
I won't be modding that chat anyway. Let's put it that way.
There's loads of there's loads of tunnels in the cliffs of Dover. Yeah, from World War One and Two. It was done by exploration.
Yeah,
going forever and ever and ever. And there's a big drop to get to one of them. I mean, a big drop. You have to use a rope. About 40-foot drop. And you use a rope to slide down. And you're getting this open, and there's loads of tunnels everywhere. It's really good. Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah. No, I mean, it's the day I want to do 24. I want to do 10 audits in 24 hours, and literally we're going from Scotland all the way down to.
That one, BuzzTech, that one's not really an audit. It's more like an exploration. You're exploring, not auditing. But the clubs of Dover, man, the fucking tunnels are unreal. I've watched tons of videos, but like, if you don't believe me, look up IKS exploration.
I do believe you, bro. I never for a second didn't believe you, my dude. Honestly, no, I definitely will. Definitely.
He's an army nut. He likes looking at all bunkers and stuff, and all everywhere the war was, where we were hiding, bunkers, tunnels, blah 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 blah. IKS exploration on YouTube. If you want to do a quiz, go and see Buttons every night. Set unplugged forever. They want a challenge. I don't know.
Do any of you guys have Telegram?
What?
I've got Telegram. I don't use it much now, but I've still got it.
We've set up an audit group channel where all of us are communicating and talking to each other, sending different files in if you want in. It's just information.
I just have Messenger, me.
Whereabouts is the Telegram?
It's t.me. So it's Telegram. Just type in BuzzTech audits, and then I'm renaming it, but it's got to be like I'll just put it
You
out
shouldn't
tonight.
put it live on the net, you know, man.
Well, that's in Telegram, BuzzTech audits.
Yeah.
I get fucking spammed.
Yeah, it's just a channel at the moment, but I'm gonna turn it into a group. So, and I can make all the auditors, have access to be able to post their stuff.
Yeah, as long as it's not your personal stuff.
No, but like all auditing, you know, if you ever come across an image or a video, or we can just share it together amongst each other. Then when we're coming into conversations like this, we're kind of keeping in the loop with what we're all up to. And have you seen that video we posted in Telegram? No, like it's just a secret group for everyone can join, but only auditors can post. Does that make sense?
Well, I like most of your videos every other day, so you're getting likes, man.
Oh yeah, well, it's great to have likes, and like I say, it's important to spread the message to all auditors.
I'm not an auditor, so I'm just like a person that watches, so basically like a fan.
Yeah. It's good.
That's
It's
me.
good. It's good. We love supporters, don't we, guys?
Now. What the hell's my name now? All I did is pick up a pad. Yep, I did.
Yeah, I didn't even know StreamYards could have more than 6 people on, so it might have just fucked up a couple of times.
Have you not paid?
Pardon?
Have you not paid?
Yeah, I've paid.
Oh, well, yeah, you can have up to 20 on it, and if you've paid.
Yeah, if you paid, you can have
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I wouldn't recommend having 20 on. This is enough.
No. This is definitely enough. And BuzzTech, I'd just like to say I got a message off Greater Manchester Media saying that he loves your video with the Karen at the train station. And might I just add, I love that.
It's funny, isn't it?
Excuse me, Karen.
Bill and Ben
John, Karen.
men as
I
well.
tell you, the
They're all
funniest thing
awesome.
about that is what was off camera, Kat, honestly. So it was off camera, but she popped her head round the corner. She went, "Say, you filming me?" It's like the way she like. She went, I'm not coming. Oh man,
that's the thing with your videos. If you don't get it, then you're just not in the loop. You know what I mean? That's the thing. We just
the
can
banter.
sit there and we can connect. Yeah.
Yes, we've got the Northern banter. Yeah.
He's polite. That's why.
It's funny.
No matter what they're doing, he's polite.
And that's why I keep
They
saying
can just switch
it.
like that and say, "Right, I'll fucking punch your face in you, little bastard."
Imagine that. I might do that on one of my videos. It's like, "Hey, so you're right, you prick." Like, I don't even know if I can even do that without laughing.
No, that's like me. People keep saying to me, "Go silent, do a silent one." I couldn't do that. I just couldn't.
I could. Could you, Dino? Could you? But I don't think I could.
I would try at the beginning. I think it's a good idea, but
I just think if someone asks you a question, the impulse is just to answer. Even if you answer with a really sarcastic answer, I have to answer. I can't ignore someone if you ask
the thing is, though, it's when they start pushing you around, that's when it becomes a challenge, when they keep pushing you.
Yeah. Ash has got it down to a T. If you've not seen Ash's,
I have a problem with that. That's why my head's covered in fucking scars. But I haven't got a problem with police, and I haven't got a problem with people filming the police or anything. I haven't. But like that other video I seen where that woman with the blonde hair, I don't know if it was this gadget or another one, I can't fucking remember. She was holding there and he's saying that, what am I under? Section 43, Section 43. She couldn't even fucking answer. She was busy on her phone looking to see what she could hold him for. You know what I mean? That just boils my blood, that. You know what I mean? But like, see me, I'd say, get off me. I pushed it away, and then before you know it, I have like half a dozen fucking coppers on me because of an assaulted a copper. I said, get off me, but like he was cool. He was a fucking cucumber. And also, he had another guy. I don't know if this is the right gadget. I could be on the wrong channel here. He also had another gadget filming what was going on, which is even better. You know, filming the woman, and she had him fucking pinned at the fucking back door of the police station, the back gate. Basically, she had him pinned there. With no reason whatsoever. See, now if he went to Crime Bodge, right? Crime Bodge would say, "Oh yeah, I'm getting money out of that because Crime Bodge does that." You don't believe me? Go and look up Crime Bodge on YouTube. Oh man, you want some money out of fucking coppers taking the piss? Go and see Crime Bodge.
He's
not The thing is, he doesn't like auditors. That's the problem. I've already
He's
checked.
a businessman. He charges for emails.
He thinks auditors are wankers. He thinks they just go out there, cause aggravation, aggravate the coppers and stuff, you know.
See,
Which
a lot of
sometimes
people
I
agree
do.
with him
Certain
on
ones
that.
like, what's his name?
Yeah,
Fucking
we
Matt.
agree on him on that.
He
Don't we
goes
can't
out
we
there and
agree on him with
aggravates
that?
the coppers. He winds the coppers up to the point where it's like they want to kill you, but they can't because they're on camera. And then you've got other people that just do normal audit, like Buzz Tech and Coley Bear, and a couple of other people I can't fucking remember.
These are all audit. These are honestly, if you have, you must have checked these guys out because these are on the. I'm not doing anything different to these guys. Politeness,
Yeah.
I believe, wins. It's just like I've been trying to do, and I've been trying to push the message because there's so many good auditors. Like you guys have just. It's just we want. This is why I think it's important to have a Telegram or some group where we can show people. Like if we get this Telegram group with 50,000 members in it. Then when Dino puts a video out, we can put it in there and then everyone will watch it. It'll get a shitload of views. Same with you, Kat, and same with you, Ryan. You know what I mean? Bannerman. You guys are, you know, we've got to get, which I believe very good, I don't want to say auditors, but very good, you know, people who are on camera who are good at exposing shit.
That name
I don't like the word auditing. I don't
No. Vloggers, we're vloggers, YouTubers.
Yeah.
YouTubers.
You should change it to bloggers or something.
Yeah.
Because auditors now is getting a bad name. Because of certain other people, no names mentioned.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? Let's talk about that because where does the line? What so we need to specify what an auditor is? Because to me, no disrespect to a few other guys, and I like Marty, but holding a gate, having a police officer coming in and out, and he can't come in and out, is not auditing to me. I mean, it's
pushing the boundaries now, isn't it? I like it, but it's definitely pushing the boundaries now.
Some people just think you're taking a piss, man. Not you, but like, I mean, the whole thing, the trend.
Yeah.
They think you're taking a piss, you know. I think they just go there with the camera because you can film and all that and irritate the coppers because, like, people don't like coppers, really, do you?
But again, before people twist it and say, "Oh, Buzz was slagging Marty off," I'm not slagging him off.
No,
I'm
not slagging up.
Yeah.
I'm not slanging up, Buzz Tech. Whoa, back up.
No. I just want to make it clear to anyone watching, like, because people cut things. We've got to make this very clear. I like Marty. I think what he's doing is great, but you've got to understand, as auditing, we've already getting a tarnished name as it is by the police. Let's not give them any more fuel. Let's not add more fuel to it. Would you agree?
I wonder what.
It's spot on.
Yeah, Buzz Tech. I wonder if they watch your videos.
Yeah, they
I wonder if
do.
the coppers watch what you do.
Oh, they do.
We've
No,
been
they
saying
do.
this. They do.
Live stream.
Really?
Yeah, you heard that, Dino? Was you in the stream when we rang them up? And this, yeah.
No,
That
sorry,
woman, when she come back and went, "Are you a YouTuber?" How else would she know that if she weren't watching?
Yeah.
It's they just
I might have missed that.
caught them red-handed right there, didn't you?
Yeah, that's what they did, Bannerman. Did you hear that?
The last,
Which bit was that?
the last video you done, the newest one today with the woman with the blonde hair holding you next to the back door. Is that what you're on about?
No, I rang up the police the other day to find out about this child thing which is going on in Morecambe. And the police officer said, she went, 1 second, I'll put you on hold. And then she went on hold. She came back about 2 minutes later. She went, "You're a YouTuber, right? Yeah, and you're waiting for a response." And I thought, well, thank you for the admission that police are watching.
Yeah.
So we always give a wave now when we're on with live stream. Say hello to officers.
Yeah, Buzz Tech.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Do you ever talk to Coley Bear?
No, I haven't. No, I haven't watched him. I haven't.
He's really good, like you.
Oh, wicked, man! Thanks. Yeah,
I don't know your real name. And I don't know his real name.
My name's Peter.
Well, so you know him, Peter. Yeah.
Hey man, keep doing what you're doing. You've taken this to a whole new level.
Let's go, Ark boy. Yeah, man, we're killing it.
Man. I've watched it about 100 times.
I ain't lying. Last few days, you must have realised I've no holds barred on the last few videos because I'm sick of going to police stations.
Like you.
I'm sick of going to police stations, so I'm like, I'm gonna have to push the boundaries somewhere here because I was talking about this the other day, Dean, on your chat on your show, and I was saying we need to find a solution. We don't want this to continue to happen. We've been to so many. I've been doing it a month, and I'm bored already sitting outside a police station.
I feel like we're in stalemate, aren't we?
That's
We
right.
really are. We need to.
So that's
we need
why
to
now
shift
I'm going
it.
elsewhere for content.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
You know what I mean?
try another 10 years, then it might change. Another decade, but right now it won't. I'm telling you, it won't change. Because coppers
But
are
it's-
assholes.
How
Prison
many?
officers are assholes. Why
how
do
many-
they get the jobs? Because they're assholes.
Yeah, but how many audits do you have to watch to we all know they're assholes. We get that. We get that. So that's it now. We get that. So how do we either find a solution or move on to something else?
You
Innit?
can't.
Or we keep highlighting them being assholes. Well,
Yeah.
I don't know what else to do.
Yeah,
Do you know what I
basically,
mean?
for another 10 years. These people are like that for a reason. They've got problems of their own, and they get the job, and they go in there.
All
and
we're
they look after people who've got problems.
all we're
and
doing now
some
is
of them
pushing
be
our boundaries and
arseholes,
going to
some
get
of them be
ourselves
nice
lifted.
people.
Yeah, all we're doing now is pushing our boundaries and going to get ourselves lifted. Which then, if we get ourselves arrested, we haven't done a good job. I'll tell you why. Because we're there to expose them, not expose ourselves. Do you know what I mean? All's left to do now is for us to be arrested, which is pointless.
Why would
We've
you be
exposed them
arrested?
enough.
We don't need to be arrested, though, innit? As soon as
Exactly.
this turn
No,
come
you
out and
don't.
said that if you don't move, we're going to arrest you. If we use the
Yeah,
terrorist,
they can go and eat shit.
against you, they've messed up there, haven't they? They don't need to arrest us to mess up.
They have. But what I'm saying is, we've exposed. What I'm trying to say is
Yeah.
that we've exposed the police as auditors. It's been seen by millions of people across all our channels,
Yeah,
right?
they're assholes. Some of
We've
them.
got enough evidence there now. We either do something with the evidence, or we're just going to keep going out and eventually get it done for harassment or some kind of. We've
Yeah.
got enough evidence between us. We need to
Yeah.
act on it.
It will take about fucking 10 years, like I just said. You go on forever and ever, man. It won't change now.
I think it will.
Unless some cop or a prison officer does something serious, yeah, fair enough.
But
Apart
we're
from
putting
that,
ourselves in the
nothing will-
firing line. We're gonna eventually. Someone's gonna get hurt.
nothing will
That's what I'm saying.
change,
Someone might
man.
get sprayed
Not
or
bothered.
paper sprayed. No, what I'm saying is someone will end up getting hurt,
Sorry
and it
for being
could.
negative. My bad.
But I'm
I
saying
don't
that
think anything will change me. Sorry, man.
that could
Over everybody.
that could end the word auditing. That's what I'm saying. Right now, I
We'll
don't
change
like
the word auditing. It's fucking crap anyway. Oh, I'm going auditing. Wow, that's pants. You should just say I'm going out photographing.
Well, that's what we are doing, though. That's what I'm saying. I'm just
I
going
know,
out.
I know, but everyone's calling it audit now. Now it's getting a bad name behind it.
It's already had a bad. I mean,
certain people are making it look bad, aggravating the police. You know, making it look like a pile of shit. For the people that aren't aggravating the police.
that's right. Well said. Yeah. I
So maybe
agree.
it's time to change the trend name to something else, like I don't
Until
know.
somebody else jumps on that and then fucking fucks that up. You know what I mean?
I've just thought of something. Photoology. Yeah. They say what you're doing. I'm doing photoology. Photoology. Well, you're taking photos and it's almost like...
You're going photoology.
Yeah, photoology. Photoology. What you doing? Photoology. What's it got to do with you? I'm doing photoology. Am I under arrest? No. Well, will you piss off then?
Any piss off then.
Photoology. Fucking dump the audit trend. That's really
You're right. You listen. The audit trend is definitely coming.
Getting
In my
fucked
eyes,
up.
in my eyes, it's coming to an end for me because I am don't want to be tarnished with this shit which is coming out. It's aggressive, fuggery, angry. I don't want to be a part of that. I'm not part of a gang of. I'm not. You know, we in here. I can admit that we're all in here for change to help us go about our day and enjoy photography. Yes.
No,
now, some other auditors, again, not naming names, some other auditors are out there for content, which is all no holes barred. This is going out there, pushing the boundaries, and getting good content, getting a good thumbnail, and getting views.
Yeah,
they're not in it. They're not in it for change.
Yeah.
We are.
Change it to photoology. Yeah, sounds good. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I think this is why I'm saying this important. This telegram. This telegram, I think, is important even more so because if things like this need to change, it needs to be changed within the community and not just 5 of us in here. You know what I mean? Things like that, I believe, needs to be changed by a mass amount of people and see if they've got the same opinion as us instead of just.
So start telling all your fans
do something different,
like
what
you change
you're
your name
doing,
and you audit the photoology.
And focus our
start a new trend.
Focus our attention towards something else, like what you're doing with this march. Let's focus on that. And
because you're making change, aren't you?
get something, make something good come out of that and put a stop to
Fucking
the
running out of
highlight
data.
this. You know, maybe it might be seen in a different light. I don't know. You know,
No, you're right.
I'm hoping we can really get this march, but and I'm thinking on that day, like this is something else I was going to say on your phone in today. If it does happen to go ahead, we be like I was saying this on earlier. Someone needs to turn. Well, I think a lot of people will be turning up to film it, but not film obviously the
kids.
bloody making it. But you know what I mean. Film the event, and then we need to get all of our viewers ringing up and saying, I feel alarmed and distressed by what I'm looking at. There's naked children on. There's this event going on, and I'm seeing naked people, and I'm disturbed by it. And we need to get everybody watching ringing up on that day.
Yeah. I agree.
And they're overwhelmed with phone calls.
Naked people. Sorry, I got wind. Did you just say naked people? What the hell's going on now?
Oh God! Honestly,
there's a lot going down.
Yeah. But we do. We need to get that somehow stopped. We need to get it stopped, and if that means every single one of our viewers ringing up to, complain,
and we will, absolutely, we will, and like Bannerman said yesterday, what we should do is he's looked at some of the writing and some of the event plans. And it says that they're going to be walking a certain place before taking the clothes off and then walking so many miles. So what Bannerman seems to think, which I think he's probably right, is if we're there with cameras, they can't take the clothes off. Is that right, Bannerman?
Well, if they're going to take the clothes off in the presence of people who aren't supposed to be part of the group, then they're actually exposing themselves potentially to people who are not part of the group. So they're going to have spotters, and the spotters were going. Sorry, they're going to have spotters. Going to say, right, there's no people around, we can now take our clothes off. But if people are around,
who's taking the fucking clothes off?
We're not going to advise them to take the clothes off.
We need to get someone at each angle of that event.
Clothes off, what are you hearing about?
Yeah, Sexual Offence Act 2003, Section 66.
Yeah.
Who's taking the clothes off?
He's taking clothes. You fucking. Where have you been for the last 3 days?
We need to get someone at each end of that event in the start, at the beginning, in the middle of it, and then get every single viewer ringing up.
How many of you guys would be willing to do that on the day? Then is there any?
I will. I'll be there. I'll be there.
I think I have a duty. I have a duty to be there, I think.
Yeah. All right then. Yes, Bannerman. Bannerman's got the legislation. He's got all the powers now. No.
Where exactly is it?
Morecambe.
Morecambe.
So you're going to get naked in Morecambe. What the fuck?
My God.
We'll just bring you just for the ride.
Well, it's interesting. It's interesting. Now, the BBC are reporting it as more than 100 naturists are to step out over the treacherous stands of Morecambe Bay this summer in the first naked walk across the estuary. And that's on 20th of June.
What the fucking hell, Bills? Are you fucking kidding me?
We're surprised it's BBC.
What the fucking hell? Because I'll be there first, mate. The smallest willy in the whole tribe. You fucking kidding me? You joke around here. This is a wind-up. You joke.
I think
nobody's going naked. You joking? I'll be up there straight away, wiggling my little fucking pink finger. No, you're lying, aren't you? You're lying.
It's happening, dude.
Nobody's doing a naked walking. Trying to prank me.
I think it's going to be a little bit too far for me to travel.
You're trying to prank me, you fucker.
Guys, if you want to donate to me traveling that far and you actually want me to go,
hey, Banana Man, are they pranking me or not? You look like a fucking army man. Banana Man, are they pranking or not? Is it real or unreal?
This is a real event that's taking place.
You can come and stay with me, Ryan. I'm inviting you to come and stay with me live on it.
You creep.
You're all going to go and walk naked. You're all going to go and walk naked. Right, count me out. I'm not. It's fucking freezing.
We're not going to walk fucking naked.
Yeah, we again.
To stop fucking people trying to get kids to walk fucking naked.
Really?
That's what
Yeah,
some
But
people
they're
say.
getting them anymore.
Whoa, you can't have
Yeah.
kids walking naked with your adults, man. Well, no, you
No,
can't.
we're
what
not
this
going to
is
try and
about.
get kids to walk
That's what
naked.
this
No,
is
we're
about.
going to try and
Can, but
stop
not
it.
out in public. Fucking hell, I used to bath my kids all the time. The kids go on bath for me when they were young ones. But you can't have them
We're
walking
trying
out the
to-
fucking street naked.
We're trying to stop it from happening. That's what we're
Wow,
trying to do.
right. I know where you're at, man.
So we're
Fuck,
trying
Does
to.
anybody know how many people's going to this event? Because if we
No,
can match
that's
it with
right.
people who's again, if there's 2,000 people
Come
going
back.
to take the clothes off, and when you
Yeah.
get 2,000 people who's going to keep the
All the
clothes on,
fucking people will come running out, man. Yeah, look, all the kids naked. That's disgusting.
It's
No.
estimated 100 people, about just over.
Yeah, I know.
well,
Kids
what we can
shouldn't be
do is we take towels
allowed
like
to be naked in public. Yes, fair enough in the house with the parents in the bath and stuff. But not out in the fucking street, man, for the people to see. No. That's bollocks. Who's come up with this? You didn't come up with it, did you?
No,
British
Art
naturism.
Foundation. Yeah, British naturism. There's
Yeah, naturism, yeah, I understand that, but
No,
in
British
this day and age,
naturism. If you start-
this
if-
day and
if you
age
start-
now, right? We're not in a fucking tribal camp in the middle of nowhere. We're in a
If you
town.
search up,
You
if you
can't
search
do
up
that, man.
British naturism, then you will see their plans for it.
No, the children should be covered up. Yeah, they can still go on it, and the men and the women can still have the bits and bobs out, mums and dads. But the kids should be covered up. That's my opinion. And it's still
Should the
nature.
children be seeing other adults though naked?
Well, they do that anyway as they're growing up. Yeah,
Not as children though, surely.
Every time I had to piss, my two fucking daughters are looking at me. I'm pissing in the toilet and they're looking at me, and it's like, what's that?
But these are adults who are not part of the family. These are adults and strangers.
Oh,
it could be anybody. People on the register.
Oh, no, they should be stopped. And this is.
what I found out today, Bannerman. Did you watch the video? Even if they're on the register, they're still allowed to go.
No,
You
I
gotta-
was just thinking like.
Right, yeah. Oh, gosh, that's even worse.
Well, you know what? I asked her about the tick,
children
right? You
should be
know,
covered up.
I asked her about when you sign up and it says yes or no if you're part of the sex register. Yeah, I said, what do you say when people say yes? She went, we have policy in place. I said, does that mean they can go? She went, we have policy in place. I said, so they can go, but you're going to have restrictions and make sure they can't see. She went, look, we have policy in place.
Man.
So she didn't say no, they can't go. She point blank said, we have policy in place.
What's the policy? That'd be interesting to know.
Well, this is it. She went with it. It's very interesting. I rang them today, and I was pretending I was going. And I said, look, my kids want to go. There was 113 and 115. I said, is it okay to buy tickets? She was like, yeah, there's no problem. I just don't know how much it is. But if you want, just buy the tickets. And then if it's less, we'll refund you. I said, all right. And then I said, what it is, my brother-in-law, he wants to buy tickets for his son, but he's curious that it's the safeguarding issue. And she said, well, you'll remember, you should know the safeguard. I said, oh, yeah, I've been to all your events, try to black her. Because if I'd have said I'm here, she'd have put phone down, wouldn't she? Or wouldn't have got anything off her. So I said, yeah, I've been to went to the swimming pool one, it was good. And then I said, so, is the safeguarding, what's going on? She was like, well, I said, if they tick that box no, are they allowed it? She was like, yeah. If they tick the box yes, she was like, we have policy in place. And then she wouldn't answer. And then, I don't know.
Lie. They could lie on the form, the entry form.
Well, this is what I said. I said, what if they lied? She was like, obviously. I said, do they get back checked? Does anyone get DBS checked? And she was like, the helpers do. The workers, the help supporters, yeah. The helpers.
Well,
but
just to interrupt you there, sorry. I know they won't get DB checked on the price of £24 because it costs more than that to get a DB check.
Well, this is what she said. This is what she said.
Like 34 quid for a DBS check, right?
Well, you know what she said?
60 quid, 70 quid.
70 quid, yeah, it's got up now. It used to be that, maybe, but
Yeah.
you know what she said?
Yeah, go on.
No, what she said, what was the worst thing is, so we don't, how come it's up to them to DBS check themselves? I said, well, yeah, but surely it's your event. You're the one. So they're putting the blame automatically on them. So if anything goes wrong, they're not liable. This is what I'm saying. This is what's concerning me. Because if anything sexual does happen or anything concerning like that, guys, then there's nobody got to be liable. There, and you know what they also said is if the children are going to be with you, yeah, i.e. the parents that has to safeguard them, not us. Now, obviously, that's inevitable, but you're at an event where people should have policy, things in place to make sure that the child. How can So yeah. So
here it says
very eye opener.
Apply for a basic disclosure and barring service, DBS. Check to get a copy of your criminal record. This is called basic disclosure. It costs £23.
Yeah.
It's available
They're
for
not
people
even worth the piece of paper.
With children.
But with that, you need an enhanced.
Yeah, children.
Yeah, you do
definitely
do. So that's going to cost more.
Yeah.
Because you can get one of them DRB checks, right? Go out tomorrow and commit a crime, and you've got it messes it all up because you've got a clean DRB and then you've committed a crime, and it won't even get on your record for God knows how long. So it's pointless.
Exactly, it is pointless, absolutely. And this is the thing. It's concerning because she didn't say no when I said if you're on the sex register, are they allowed to come to the event? We have policy in place. This is all she was saying. I was like, why can't you just say, obviously not? If he's on the child sex register, he's not allowed near kids, he's not allowed. We have policy in place. And you know what got me thinking about this? Is this designed to be a hotbed for paedophiles? So the paedophiles are all in one. They do it with gangs and stuff and drug dealers. They usually put drug dealers all together. They usually put, gangs together. Growing up on an estate, they used to put all the, people who leave in prison where I used to live. They used to put them all there. So categorizing communities is like a thing they do previously. So I'm concerned and I'm worried that this is their hotbed to put paedophiles. This is what's worrying. I mean, I may be wrong. I know it's a big claim to say, but where are these paedophiles at? Where are they all at then? Yeah.
It's just wrong. It's just. I mean, I seen when they did the event at the Sandcastle last year. I seen them all out front, filming them as they were going in, like trying to stop them, saying, "Do you not realise what you're doing? How can you let this go ahead? How can a place like Sandcastle allow something like that to go ahead?" And it's just disgusting.
It really is. It really, really is. So yeah, this is it. So even if you're on a sex register, you can still go to this event and buy a ticket.
Well, for anybody who's not up to speed on a little bit of information about this event, once they have set off, the walkers who will have to comply with social distancing regulations will be directed by the guide as to when they can strip down to their birthday suits. So that's going to mean any members of the public in the immediate area, they'll be advised not to strip. That's my taking on the way they're going to run that. So if there's any members of the public in the immediate area, obviously they're not going to be able to strip. That's how I read it.
Yeah.
I wonder if the police will be wearing body cameras on this day.
That's true. What a good point.
Hey, BuzzTex, we need to get you in touch with the what's he called, Dino? That Billy, what was his last name? When we went to that Rochdale event, did you watch our Rochdale videos?
Yeah.
And that guy who was there doing this.
You went to the police station with a dog. Is that what you're about?
Yeah. We need to get you in touch. We bumped into him on Saturday and we mentioned him, and he had no idea about this. We
Really?
we could get someone like that involved, and I bet he'd be a big aspect to it.
Absolutely, because he's a major campaigner for that kind of thing. He's been at it for years now.
Grooming gangs and stuff.
Grooming gang, Parents Against Grooming, grooming gangs, and you remember that banner he had with these faces on about all the people who've been done for it, and it was one of them was a chief inspector. There were about 3 or 4 politicians on there, high up. And this is where it's coming from. These people who are high up in authority, they get away with it near enough, most of them anyway.
I wonder if they're able to get like pictures of all paedophiles and then print them out and hold them up on banners to say like.
On that, though, right? A lot of them they get granted anonymity. You know what I mean? They get their identities changed. Well, that's
more protection than anybody else.
It's just wrong, isn't it?
I mean, if they were smart, no, if they really are listening and knowing that we're clued up on it now, we know what's going on. They cancel it anyway because they know that there's a chance we know about it. If they know what we know that they know, they should just go ahead and cancel it because otherwise it's like, yeah.
I just
I'll
hope.
tell you what, right? If I can raise £100 between now and when that comes, then I will come along to that.
Mate, I'll personally help you out if you really need it to get
The thing is,
do you know what I mean? The more the merrier. You know what I mean?
Ryan, put that comment up there by Great Manchester Media. That guy from PAG UK said the one in charge of this whole thing is a sex offender. How crazy is that?
That's mad.
To be fair, is it mad or is it expected? Because I'm
expected. Yeah,
this is all expected.
Yeah. Wouldn't surprise me.
I don't want that to be. I don't want it to be true, but
it makes sense.
It makes sense.
It makes sense,
If
doesn't
anyone
it?
wants something like this to happen, you know, I get being in nature, being one with nature, and all that. Like people, you know, oh, we were born naked, we should be that, all that, but do it in your own private, you know, your own back gardens all day long. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not out in the open where the pub, like you said.
That's different. I think we're talking here paedophilia. You know, that's to nature. Nature is
out in the open.
Private is they've been around for a long time. It's kept private. You know, it's mainly, in fact, it's all adult. There's no children involved in that kind of thing.
Like I can guarantee one of us will go along that day and we catch one naked child on our cameras. We'll get into so much trouble for it, but yet it's allowed to go ahead.
If you bought a ticket, you're all right. This is how sad it is. You buy a ticket.
How pathetic.
It's fine. It's fine. You can have pictures of
Again, Peter, that couple you were talking to today, she said it herself, and I thought the exact indecent exposure. You go out into public and expose yourself, you'd be into trouble for it. You'd be into if you went out and dropped your keks in middle of town centre, you'd get in trouble for it. And yet, why is this allowed to go ahead? It just makes no sense.
Which is on a scale. It's different to an individual. We're talking about a mass scale here.
Yeah, which is worse.
Absolutely.
You know, sometimes when they're doing big projects around your local area, like bulldozing, or they usually have to send a permission out around the local area first to get granted a permission. I don't know what this is, or if they're having an event, you've got to get so many signatures before they can actually publicize it. Or I may be wrong, but I thought you have to. Wonder if they had to do that with this as well, like get so many people saying yeah before they could put it on. Do you know what I mean by this?
Who would say yeah to something like that though?
More
I mean, if it is the case, they've advertised it as something that isn't.
Well, they have. Look at the BBC. Not once does it mention kids. Like a Guardian doesn't mention kids. Nothing mention kids. It's all about adults. But yet, do you know the sickest part about it? You go to the little event, go and have a look at the clothing sizes, because you have to buy a T-shirt to be a part of the event. Extra small. What adults? Extra small.
Mm-hmm.
Is the alarms not ringing off that? There's no adults extra small, is there? Extra small is baby, isn't it? 1 year old.
Of course it is. Yeah, child.
Can you see on the website? It says clothing because you have to buy a T-shirt. Yeah, exactly. You buy a T-shirt to take it off. What's the fucking point?
Yeah,
it's mad.
It's fucking crazy. Like I say, if I can raise the money, my PayPal's in the chat. If you wanna help towards getting me there.
The thing is, I think we've got to get it organised first, because obviously, I mean, I'm not first. You do what you need to do with your donation, but I think we've got to make sure there's enough of us. At the moment, there's 5. Well, I don't even know. I think if we put it out there, because I kind of refrained from doing that because I didn't think people would do it. But if we can, then great.
Well, we've spoke about this before, haven't we? It's like the mass audit. You know, if it's done properly, then it can be done right. But we don't want to be seen as the bad people here. Like we're the one causing trouble. I mean, we're already being deemed as troublemakers as it is. So that's the only trouble to it.
Even here, this guy commenting, just saying, even naked adults, I would say behind closed doors. Yeah, because it is that is technically law. If you're
actually, just to point. Sorry, just to interrupt you. Right, there is actually no law against being naked in the UK, even in a public space.
I was going to go exposing yourself deliberately for somebody else to see, and that's basically what they're doing by going along the beach. If you ask me, they must be doing it deliberately to
they're not
protest, apparently protest their right to be naked. They're going out and showing it in public
because they've advertised it. It's your fault if you turn up. That's what I'm saying. That's what we was talking about, man. I want it. If you go there purposely, knowing that they're taking the clothes off, you can't fail harassment, alarm, or distress, can you?
No, because anybody who would be alarmed or distressed wouldn't go to an event, even be near that kind of thing. So they can't use that against them.
So we have to go with a different angle with this. We have to focus on the kids. That's what I'm saying. But at the moment, even though she said yes, you can take your kids, we need to clarify, absolutely 100% sure that kids are going to be there. They can say, what if there's no kids turning up? That's what I'm saying. You know, there might be 4 kids, but kids might not be there. Are you with me? So we can go down there with protests and try and stop all this and find out it's just full of adults.
Well, we can still expose it because there might still be shit going on behind the scene. Still could be happening behind, at the event, or behind afterwards, or when they go back to the
CD in it,
the nature reserved, or wherever the headquarters is. We don't, you know what I mean?
Should find the closest swamp and sit in there, shouldn't they?
Just going back, just going back to legislation again, where it reads, a person commits an offence if he intentionally exposes his genitals, and so there's a second element. He intends that someone will see them. So if you put that in a public space in the middle of town, there's certainly intent for someone to see something because it's a populated area. So that's where the law won't come into it on the beach, and that's why they've got the spotters to keep people away or to advise people. They can't stop people going into the area, but they can advise people there's no one around, so you can now take your clothes off because there was no intention to show anybody.
And you know what the spotters are going to do, Bannerman? They're going to say, if you walk down there, we are not responsible for you seeing things you shouldn't be seeing.
Yeah.
And I might get a lot of hate for saying this, right? But personally, as a woman, I've never, ever gone topless or whatever, sunbathed on a beach naked. I've never done it, right? And for women who go on these beaches, and I know they do it when they go topless to get the nice suntan, and then and I'm not defending them in any way because it is creepy, but you get guys taking sneaky photos of them. I'm sorry, but if you want to go expose yourself naked on a beach where there's people around, it's bound to happen. There's going to be guys taking a sneaky picture. It's wrong, it's creepy, but I personally wouldn't do it. If you don't want a guy taking a picture of you with nothing on, then don't take your clothes off. It's simple as that.
Well, like you said, there's no privacy in public, is there?
No, it's true. I was just saying earlier, I watch a lot of Bondi Beach, and I know this is in Australia and the rules are probably different, but there was an episode that come up where on there they were basically obviously getting caught by the lifeguards and whatever, but they were catching lifeguards walking. The lifeguards were catching people walking down the beach, taking the odd sneaky photo on the phone, and they catch them and they go and take the phone off them and delete the footages, which we know is not allowed here. You have to have a warrant to do all that. But they were literally going. Obviously, they caught and red-handed, doing it. But at the same token, there could be people on the sidelines on the side of the beach with a zoom camera doing the exact same thing, and they wouldn't have a clue. So that's why I'm saying, for anybody who wants to go on a beach and expose themselves in that manner, then it's bound to happen. I just said, if you want to go and sunbathe, you don't go and expose yourself. You leave your clothes on. If you take your clothes off, then you're exposing yourself to eyes, basically. So I'm sorry if I've offended anyone there, but personally, as a woman, I would never take my clothes off out in public.
No. Well said. Very well said.
Definitely.
Can you just confirm that for me, Buzz?
Yes,
verbally.
Yeah, this is it. Yeah, the other one was. Well,
I didn't know whether it was someone posing as yourself.
Yeah, you're gonna get bombarded now. No, so what we have here, we've got a channel and we've got a group. Okay, the first one you was in was a channel. This one's a group. Now, this group is where everyone can communicate and talk. Now, what I'm gonna do is make all the auditors access, so they can they have access to the channel. So anything you post to the channel, it will automatically go in the group. So if you've got links and stuff like that, you can post it in the channel and it'll just go to the group. Or you can just, because there's going to be, this is going to get busy, I assume, over the next couple of weeks. And we don't want everyone coming. Otherwise, everyone's phone's just going to be ding, 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 ding. It's just going to be too much. So
just to advise you, I mean, I don't use this phone often because I put this Telegram on a different phone. So I mean, I will check it from time to time.
Yeah, it's there, isn't it? If you ever need it, it's not.
But as it comes nearer the event, obviously, I'll be more in touch.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
I mean, I can just rock up on any day, any time, off the cuff, and I'm ready to go. So I don't even need any planning on my side when it comes to filming.
All right.
So if someone said, "Can you be here such and such a time tomorrow, ready to go?" Battery's usually already charged.
Nice. My battery never is. Jesus. The other day. Did I tell you about the time I went to Haitian Power Station to do an audit just around the back? Naturally, it was the docks. Guys, I can't believe my battery died. He thought I was a photographer. He brought me upstairs. He thought I was there to do a job for him. Again, I must fall into these undercover secret things because he went, "Oh," I said, I'm going to be doing some photography."
You could be the undercover boss. You
Honestly,
really are.
And I just felt, and I went upstairs. He went, "Yeah, can you come upstairs, sir?" He took me into this big boardroom, a big table. It was an older looking thing, but the CEO, the area manager, the big manager came in, another manager. I'm sat there, whiteboard up floor. I'm like, "Hey, I've already come to do some audit." He was like, "Oh, you're not the guy coming to do the film?" And I went, "No, I'm not." He went, "Oh, right. Well, you're not meant to be in here. And are you filming now?" I went, "Yeah, I am." I said, "You've just brought me up." He was like, "Right, so what are you filming?" And then it was like, and then we got talking and we had a good discussion. It was like, "Are you going to put me on YouTube?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "I feel intimidated now. I'm sat in this boardroom, two, big guys, pretty biggish guys. I'm sat there on my own and anyway, as we was leaving, because we was in there for a good 25 minutes, I said, "Oh, I've got a corker here. This is going to be funny as all." I've walked outside, battery died. I'm like, "Oh, no." And I lost a lot. So well gutted about that. Lesson learned, I suppose. Always have it charged up. But if I'd have just stopped it after that's what I've started to do now. That's why you're seeing a lot of edits, because when I feel like I've got some good content or good dialogue, I'll stop it so I know I've definitely got it saved, and then I'll start it again. Because otherwise, if you film one long one and your battery dies, you've lost a lot. So yeah, that's a little tip I've learned over time.
They always say though, when you turn up to a certain place, keep the footage running from like a minute or so before you get there to a minute after. They say keep it running because and it's true. This is what I mean with these. When we do go out and film, you just really don't know what's going to happen. People say they're scripted. It's like, to be scripted, we need to predict what's going to happen. We can't predict what's going to happen.
I didn't know when I walked into that hotel car that there was going to be a BBC getting played on the TV, and I didn't know that I was going to pretend I was going to be undercover boss.
Exactly.
It just happened.
Happens, doesn't it? We were saying this about, sometimes I go there with, right, I'm going to say this, I'm going to throw in this gag today, I'm going to say, but as soon as an interaction starts, everything just goes out my head.
That's right.
Everything. You can't, and it's like thinking on the spot, and that's why sometimes you do get, but it all depends on the kind of interaction as well. You sort of sense it, don't you? Really, you'll get this when people approach you. You sort of know within the first 2 seconds what kind of person they are. Whether there's someone who's going to be on the defense, someone who's tyrant, someone who's going to have a bit of a banter with you. You know what I mean? You just can sense it. You know what I mean?
Right.
With the manner, with the tone, and that's what I mean. You either get it or you don't, because you can't really. You've got to handle it how it happens. You can't really predict it.
When you went to stick up for Dino at the Wigan, and he called you over, and you just carried on, and I knew the penalty when you heard him. You was like, "Oh, it's him," and you just carried on walking, and I thought, automatically, you know what kind of character he is because of Dino's video, and you knew automatically how to respond to him. Not give him the attention, don't give him what he wants. He clearly wanted attention on Dino's video. He couldn't get enough of Dino. Dino, whatever aftershave you had on that day, mate, you keep it off. I tell you, because
and again, this is what I mean when people turn around and say, "I go around sticking my cameras in people's faces." You only have to look at that to know the only person's camera I was sticking it in was my own. I won't filming anyone. You know what I mean? But you heard it, like when he approached me, he literally stood literally, centimeters apart in front of him, and you could hear that by the volume of the spit. If you listen carefully, before he talks, you can hear his walkie-talkie going. You can hear it clearly, and you can hear how loud it is. That's how close to me he was, that you could hear the conversation.
Absolute tyrant, and that's what I'm about, you know.
And I'm like, you are not talking to me that way.
In there, I was meant to go to a location. I got delayed. I didn't have enough time, and I thought, go on, I'm in the mood. I may as well film something. So I thought, go on, I'll talk about a bit of history about Wigan. Mega historic town. So I went in the market hall, which I've been doing since it opened, the new one after the old one got knocked down, and I walked around and I walked around the perimeter. I'm going, so this is the new market hall, and in the past, it's built in 1887, the old one, and they've knocked it down. This is what it's about now, and so I walk around. I'll take you up the middle aisles, guys. There's not much to see, really. Half the stalls are closed down anyway. It costs so much to rent a unit. The bigger the unit, the more the cost and all that. I'm on my way out. Next thing, that guy come up to me and, well, if you've seen the video, then there's the story. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I've complained to that company anyway. I've heard nothing back yet, but that guy's a pure tyrant. And before that, I've seen him many times before. I live in the town centre. I've seen him out and about. Do you know what I mean? He's a complete tyrant, that fella. And I never expected that, to be fair. And next minute, four of them. One of them wasn't part of that security company. He was a Wigan Town Centre security guy. I think he's the main guy. I saw him today. I was actually on a phone call with a fellow YouTuber. And he actually overheard me saying at that moment, I'm going to get him, I'm going to access his body cam. I'm going to mention to Wigan Council that's what's happened. I want CCTV to, I want this guy exposed and things like that. And he could hear me, this guy. He just carried on walking. As soon as he walked away, he's going, what? Sorry, guys, what a tit he was. You know what I mean? I said, you don't scare me, mate. And then my camera went off without me knowing. And then I said, right, I'm going out now, mate. If you want to follow me, you can follow me. And he went, right, come on then. I thought, really? Honestly, yeah. Them guys shouldn't be in that job. They're just pure tyrants. You know what I mean? He did the same with Kat the day after. Excuse me, so... There's proof for me.
It was just wonderful, though, Dino, how you didn't bow down or you didn't cower away when there was, the intimidation was there. You can clearly see what they were doing. But you didn't, and you did very well, mate, honestly. And the whole community is proud, mate. If they've seen it, I'm sure they'll be proud what you did.
We both said it on videos like, I have had enough. And
I've had enough of it now.
I will always stand my ground now, no matter how many there are. Who they are or whatever, they will expose themselves. All they had to do was let me walk on, get out the place and carry on my own day like they should do. They've got nothing better to do. Wigan, right? There's nothing goes on in that town. There's like in any other town, you get the rare occasion where, you're going to get some idiots knocking about and these guys do have to step in and do the job properly. But there's hardly anything goes on there. Because they spotted an opportunity with someone like me doing something legal. And they were saying, like, didn't you see the signs on the doors? No, I didn't. No, I checked them out before I came in, right? Plus, I know my rights anyway. And it's all lies and everything. They so expose themselves. It's unreal, So,
what about the woman on the market stall, though, as well?
Sorry, Kat, I missed that.
What about the woman on the market stall, though, as well? Like, I'm trying to have a bit, like, Buzz texted, I'm trying to have a bit of banter with her about her,
the sweets.
Yeah. The Wonka boys. I'm having a bit of banter with her, and then she calls me a smart ass.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Unbelievable.
They just, like you said, they just don't need to lighten up, don't they? Have a bit of a, just so uptight.
We're not all thugs. but not all thugs. And this is what I mean. You've got to understand it's the word auditing. That is the problem. I believe if you said you was a vlogger, they would probably be more enticed to leave you alone. At the moment, we're getting a lot of frustration from authority because of the word auditing, I believe, anyway. Because as soon as you say that to an officer, you can see the backup. You see his face change. You see the shifting attitude. You do see it.
Well, it's not even the word auto. I think some of them, because you see it in some video, the police they jump straight on the defense. They back up the companies and they say, oh, they're just looking to get a reaction, rather than them turning around and saying, look, they're not doing anything wrong. They're just out filming. They're not doing it. If they just did it that way and basically told them what it is and said they're not breaking any law, they're perfectly allowed to do this, that would put everybody at ease. But the fact that the police make it worse by saying they're just looking for a reaction, and they make it worse.
The comments I got after that, I've had to turn the comments off because
it's ridiculous.
Yeah, they know me in that zone. And the guy with the bald head, the Wigan security, not the private firm, I heard him say, yeah, that's the guy who did the Tesco thing with those security guys. So I knew for a fact they were all aware before that. And then all these comments came in. They didn't know I was under that banner of auditor. And all these comments kept coming in, yeah, these auditors. And I thought, how do you know I'm an auditor? It's because they watched that first video, which wasn't a bloody audit.
No. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So they're obviously they're reacting like that because they don't like what we're doing. So what are they feeling guilty about?
I know how you feel though. When I went to the library to print something off, everyone said, why the fucking hell are you auditing a library? That's stupid. I'm like, I'm not auditing a library. I went there to print something out. I didn't, and it's just unfortunate that some Karen started kicking off with me. You know, that's it. You know,
that's exactly what happened to me. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me. I went to report a fault, a crack of the pavement, and it turned into a criminal act almost.
Than what it has to be. You know, they blow something up that doesn't need to be there. All they have to do is look closer, read between the lines, see the message behind it. Oh yeah, there is a broken path there. Thank you for bringing that to attention. Leave it at that. There you don't go. But no, they have to turn it into something it isn't.
Without knowing anything, you know, like making things up as they go along and things like that.
And that's what infuriates me. The fact that they turn it into something it isn't.
I keep saying, right, you should know how to deal with the public, right? You know what I mean? You're not dealing with the public the way you're meant to be. You're acting so unprofessional. It's unbelievable. And this guy with the same guy, Cat, he's going, and I'm saying, you're a fool. And he's going, yeah, I'm a fool. And I said, do you realise what you're saying? You're going to get so many views tonight, mate. Oh, good. What's the link? Then I can watch it.
It's just in it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
As if he might have thought, well, you might get 5 views or whatever. I don't care. You know what I mean? No one's going to take you on things like that. But you know what? Too late now, pal, because it's had nearly 9K views on that one.
Yeah.
So tough. So I'm waiting to hear back from that firm. I'll take it all the way, like I did with those Tesco guys. They got took off their duty. They got put on a refresher course. So they had a second chance by that firm. I don't know what the outcome of that has been, whether they've gone back to that post or they've been posted elsewhere, you know, but will that have changed their attitude? We don't know. If they've been posted somewhere else, would they do that all over again? I think yes, they would. It's their personality. And I've had security guys comment saying, well done, Dino. We're not about that. You know, I'm not like that. What a disgrace these guys are to us guys in the same job, trying to do right by the public and do our job professionally.
That's it, like Bannerman said, even if they can look at our videos and use them for help, use them for further training, You know, it's not meant to be ashamed of. Just say, look, we just need to bring this into our next training course. We don't want to go into these situations and get these people fired, you know, but just bring it to their attention in your next training course, whatever. Say, look, these people, this is what they do. The public filming, this is how you know, either leave them alone or approach them in a professional manner and, you know, tell the public that they're okay to do this.
I've also been lucky in those videos because, you know, there's more than 1, 2 or 3 of them. And I've had those guys coming at me like that. And at the same time, in the same video, I've had another guy set and it's kind of shown the other guys doing the job properly. So in one video, I've got this tyrant here and a colleague of theirs doing the job properly at the same time. You can see the difference. Do you know what I mean? So I've been lucky in that respect where I've actually caught the tyrant out, a colleague at the same time doing his job properly. So there's a massive,
like we've spoke about with the police, that colleague won't turn around to him and say, look, back off, mate, he's not doing it wrong, would he? You know what I mean? That's where, again, we need a few more people. We need a few more people just to step up and say, look, what are they really doing wrong? They're not hurting anyone. You know what I mean? That's it. Until we're actually breaking the law or causing harm or doing something seriously wrong, leave us alone. But they don't. It's like they see us walking around with a camera and they see us as a threat. And I just don't get it.
I don't get it, especially when they're surrounded every day during their shift, surrounded by cameras, CCTV. What's the problem? I don't understand what their problem is. Unless I go up to them and go, "Wait, I'm going to expose you. You're a tyrant."
Let's start sticking our flipping cameras in people's faces. We'll walk right up to them and put our cameras in front of the face and say, "There you go. You're on YouTube. Suck it up."
The so-called
Let's make it blatantly obvious to him.
The so-called ex-warrant officer. Dino, the Market Hall, Wigan, why do you carry on? Every time you go out, you're thrusting the camera in people's faces. No, they're thrusting their face in front of my
camera. We know that. But that's what I mean. Let's give it. This is what we say we do. Let's start bloody doing it now. From now on, we'll just walk straight up to someone, stick our cameras in the face, and say, "There you go. We're doing an audit. You're on YouTube. Suck it up and do your job properly."
That's the way they're coming across. They're saying that's what we're doing.
Go on, Kat. You tell them.
I'm sorry. Can you imagine that? I don't know how that would go if I actually did that. If you know what I mean.
You got to try that, definitely.
She phoned me up. She said, "Right, we're going. Right, we arranged to go to Manchester that Saturday. So I met up with Kat that day, midday, and we were going to Manchester. And she said, I'll tell you what, Dino, before we go, I'll go in there, like, you know, I'll see what happens with me." And I had hold of Ozzy outside, and I'm thinking, do you know what I mean? If they come out to me now, and I said I would go in with you and walk around with you while you film and I don't. But I thought if I did that, that would give them an excuse. Oh, here he is. He's trying to kick more trouble up. And things like that. So I stayed out the way.
See what I mean? You did the right thing. You stayed out the way so that you didn't get confrontation. See, they don't see that, do they?
Exactly.
They don't see that.
Yeah. Exactly. But yet he's still the same person again. And there's 4 of them in that Market Hall. And the same guy came up to Kat, tried the same thing on.
I actually didn't know it was him really until I confirmed it later with Dino. I didn't actually realise it was him.
The difference was Kat was filming herself.
Yeah.
The camera was pointing at everything else in my case, but he still came over and said, "What are you doing filming?" "I'm filming myself." But he still came right up to her, right? But then you let her be because Kat being Kat, she just said, "No, I'm filming myself. Go away. I'm carrying on."
And he went, "Okay." I put him in this place, like a step back. He went,
He may have backed off, but he still followed you. He still wanted that action.
He wanted the action, yeah. He wanted Kat to turn around and say, "You fucking come near me." Wanted, you know what he's probably looking for? Someone to wait him so he can have months off work, get paid. That's probably what he's looking for. Someone to smack him right in the head. But yeah, he was a bully, Dean. He was an absolute bully.
absolute bully, a tyrant, and this
he
is
was.
what we need to do. We're exposing them, and they're exposing themselves. I've just said it. Like, if you're going around innocently like I was, and they come up to you like that, that's ridiculous. If I went for a confrontation, which is what people say to me all the time, you go out for a confrontation. No, I don't. I never do that. You know what I mean? I allow them to come up to me and expose themselves.
Did you know, Dino, you can actually report any SIA operative anonymously on the SIA website, on the government website. So you can report the incident, the time, the day, the place where it all is. And they will look into it, the SIA, because they take it seriously, even anonymous allegations. And you can also include the link to the footage as well that you
Did you not say you were getting the body cams as well? Are you still going in for body cams or
Yeah,
CCTV?
yeah. Yeah, as soon as he came up and I started standing my ground, he went. And as soon as he did that, I said, right, is that on now? He went, yeah. I said, I'm going to request that footage. He said, yeah, you can do that. You can do that. And the way you do that is you go through that channel and you do it that way. And I thought, what an idiot.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So he was so cocky with like saying, you know what I mean? Yeah, do what you want. I'm all right. I'm in the right type of thing. That's what he was trying to say. And I thought, you fool. You know what I mean? Just wait till I get in touch. And
I think that's what it is, isn't it? They blatantly have been getting away with this for so long that now it's like
they don't mean it. They think you don't mean it.
They think they're okay. They think they can just carry on doing it and nothing will happen. And now we're coming up and showing them for what they really are, and they don't see it. And I don't even think, even if they found out that they were in the wrong, they'd never turn around and apologise either. They'd still think, oh, I was just doing my job.
Look at
that guy. He took me outside. He were all right. He were like saying, right, the reason we're doing this, I've come into what our job is about is to de-escalate the situation.
Yeah, and they don't know how to do that.
Do it because it's birds of a feather. They all flock together. You know, the two scared to go against each other. It takes a strong person to say to another colleague, hang on a minute, you're out of order here. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? They're never going to do that in front of each other's faces.
Look at this destruction within our society we live in, just because of a camera. Look at the destruction just because of a camera. Like, we've got police threatening terrorism. We've got security guards being bullies, all because of one camera. Think about that. Like, what is this about?
That's what I keep saying. When you look at it, what are we really doing wrong? What we're doing is nothing. It's harmless. We're daft bloody people doing a YouTube channel.
That's it.
When you look at that compared to some of the serious crap that's going on in the world, and yet we're being deemed as bloody terrorists and bloody troublemakers, it's sickening.
You know, you get tourists, right? And we get tourists in Wigan, believe it or not. You know, there is some heritage there, there's some history, you know, people are interested, museums and things like that. Now, if it wasn't me and say 3 or 4 Chinese, Japanese, English, African people going round as tourists, they'd go, hi, welcome. Yeah. You'd welcome them in.
Yeah, that's similar to what I was saying about in Leicester.
Yeah, Chinese, it's true.
You know what I mean? You see it all the time, and it's just like.
But we've mentioned it before as well about the bigger YouTubers. You know, the well-known bigger YouTubers as well. When they come along, people are welcoming them in with open arms.
Absolutely. If Jake Paul came to Wigan, he'd have sausage rolls and pies for free.
He'd have the red carpet rolled out.
He'd have red carpet out, wouldn't he? He'd have everything, Dino, wouldn't he, mate? He'd have the lot.
He'd be allowed to film. Do you think the security guards would approach him?
If he's very lucky, he'll get a Wigan kebab.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't know what a Wigan kebab is.
What is
it? A birn cake, a tea cake, whatever you want to call it, with a pasty or a pie in between.
Is that really? Kebab.
Yeah.
Oh, don't make me hungry. Don't make me hungry.
Pies in Wigan have gone downhill, mate. The crap.
Yeah.
Midnight snack. It's witch's hour.
Oh, go on, Cat. down it, down it.
You know,
What's that, breast milk?
there's an interesting point. Yeah, there's an interesting point with cameras in public spaces. If you take away the cameras, how do they react? Normal. Let's just say normal. They don't. It's not a problem. So just look at the security operative, for example. They're in a public space where any member of the public can walk past them, can go up to them, can say hello, can have an interaction with them. But put the camera there, it makes a difference, right? So it's a public space. They should be used to being in public. So what does a camera do? It's just an extension of the public space onto YouTube. It's an interaction. The only thing that they're worried about is being labelled a bad person. But at the end of the day, all they're supposed to be doing in front of a camera is just being normal. But they're not being normal. For some reason, the camera is triggering them. And it's probably because they've seen a lot of videos on YouTube and they don't want to be on YouTube thinking that they're going to be bad people. But if they just presented themselves in a proper manner, it's surprising how many people would just go, you know what, that's a good person. That's a good security.
Well, this is it. I mean, why didn't they learn? Because that guy said that's the guy who filmed Tesco. So if they knew that already, why act like that? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do you know what else we could do as well? We could walk to one of these places, walk up to the security guards and say, do you know what? I'm doing a documentary about the best security guards around here. Would you like to tell me how amazing you are and how fantastic
And I
your
bet they
job
talk.
is?
Yeah.
They talk forever, wouldn't they? Try it. That's
Absolutely, Carl. That's such a
good
good
guy
idea.
who went outside. I said, "Excuse me, mate. Right? He should doing his job professionally, dealing with the public and that. They should not let their own personality come forth.
That's right.
Doing the job. They're letting forget the uniform. Okay, that makes them feel more powerful. We all know that about the uniform thing. But he just that was him as a person." Dealing with me in that way, being a tyrant, So out of uniform, that's who he is. In uniform, that's who he is as a person. He would be like that with anyone, whether in his job, on shift or off shift. That's who that person is. That's what he's all about.
But in there, like they've got to play a role while they're in character, while they're wearing that uniform. They're there to do that job as that person, whether it's a security guard, police officer, ambulance driver. Can you imagine an ambulance driver sitting there outside the hospital having a fag? No. You're not in uniform. You just couldn't. But yet today I filmed a police officer smoking weed outside a police station.
Wow.
Mad,
that's on my video. That's on my latest video. So this is what I'm saying. So an officer sitting there with a joint in his hand, smoking weed in uniform outside the police station. I've got it on camera, right?
And you could see on his face he'd messed up. I mean,
he docks it out.
Away. Have you got
it in his hand?
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
He's doing what he would do in private, which is his personality. Why do when you're at work, right? You're at work. You do your job, But obviously, he's doing that during his work, during his job, during his shift, and that's what he does at all.
They forget. This is the problem. They put the uniform on. They forget what they're there to do. This is what I mean about policing. It's the biggest waste of taxpayers' money because no one's educating these or keeping them in line. That's what I mean. No one's saying, listen, you've got to continue doing this. No one's guiding them. They're just literally, the police are that far gone. It's literally, they put the uniform on and they're hanging out with their mates. It's like outside a police station, it's like being in a college campus sometimes. It's just sticking around. How many police officers have come out to us while taking a photo? I've seen Live Free when he had like 12 female police officers at Preston. All of them, all around him. It's like, it's a fucking show for you guys, isn't it? Like, let him just go about his day telling his story. Let him just crack on. That's no
why
need.
I think, to be honest with you, you've got this sort of like undercover boss nailed, because it's like, imagine if their bosses turned around to him and said, right, tomorrow at work, you're going to be followed around all day by someone filming you or monitoring what you're doing. How well behaved do you think they'd be? How differently do you think they'd be if the bosses told them that? But yeah, obviously do that secretly, you know what I mean? And that's the whole point.
You get this real truth, don't you? You get the real, you find out the real shit.
Exactly. So that's
it's funny you say. Yeah, it's funny you say that because when I did the undercover for the BBC thing, the BBC television TV licensing, right? When I went into there, he said to me right at the beginning, "Can you sit down, please?" And I was like, "No, I just want to stand." He had very authority, right? He thought he could have me under his wing because he was a manager, right? So he was talking down to me until I said that one word, which is, "Don't touch me." And he said, "What? What? What?" And I was like, "No, I just want to stand." He had very authority, right? He thought he could have me under his wing because he was a manager, right? So he was talking down to me until I said that one word, which is, "Don't touch me." you don't have a TV license and there's the BBC's being broadcast. And I just took a wing on this. I didn't have a clue if he did or didn't. I just roll with it, Dino. All right. And he took a deep breath and looked at me and went, well, I have been emailing you. So he's gone from the authoritarian, the guy who's trying to take charge, to now he's under me. You know what I mean? So I'm now in this situation I'm talking about, he's now, well, I have tried emailing you since September. And I thought, right, I said, I need your name, your number. I thought, I'm going to get you back for the way you've just been talking to me, you little shit. I said, right, I want your name, your number, and everything. And then that was it. He took me around the whole of the building. We unplugged all the TVs.
That's so clever.
Dino, have you not seen it?
You did the same with the helicopter guys. Them two. You just seem to have these guys pegged every situation. That helicopter, donating to it. Where does it? You had it pegged. You have it down to a T.
Trying to stay that one step ahead, isn't it?
You're the king at what you do. I don't think you realise how good you are, because you just have it. You seem to have it in the palm of your hand.
The thing is, I'll tell you this, yo. So like I went in there. Remember, I went in there because that day in Manchester. I thought, fuck it, I'm rolling with anything. I'll talk to anyone. Let's have it, yeah. So I seen this guy. He was on the phone. I thought it was security. I thought anyone with authority. Let's have a chat. It wasn't. It ended up being the actual manager of the building. So then when I said I was TV licensing, he then said, oh, and then again, I have tried emailing you September, whatever. He said, look, I'll show you the emails. He gets his laptop out and everything. And I said, I don't want to see your emails, just read it out. And he still, he didn't read anything important. He just read that, whatever. Anyway, I said, right, listen, I've got the authority. If I wanted to, I could just take this TV off the wall now and take it out. He went, I know you do. Right. And then I said, right, so what we're going to do then? He was like, well, I said, look, you do know we need to go through the whole building, turn off all the TVs. I went, okay, shuts down the laptop. We get it lift. We go upstairs.
Oh my God.
Dino, this. I don't know what it is.
I could have pulled it off.
But at this point, Dino, I'm in the thick of this now. I can't. I'm in a lift with this guy. I can't switch this off. I can't just sit here and say, oh shit, I'm sorry. Like I'm too in deep now. You know what I mean? I'm too in deep, Dino. I can't get out of this. So I have to roll with this. So to cover my own back, every room we went into, I said, are you sure you're happy enough for me to come in? And you have, because I knew this is a prank in my head, but I'm getting confirmation just in case this backfires and I've overstepped the mark. So every room I said, look, you do know I'm filming? Yes. Are you happy enough for me to come in? He went, yes. I went, all right. So we went into the room and I said, right. And there was this there was this black board, which I knew it's not got a TV, right? And I went over to it and I said, you're going to have to unplug that. It didn't even have BBC on it. He went, right, and he unplugged it. It gets worse, mate. He takes me into the kitchen. There was no TV, and then I see a computer. I see like when they're like Pac-Man computer game things where you got a joystick and then pads. I went, you know them, yeah, them like arcade machines. I went, to be honest, I should ask you to unplug that as well. Knowing fine well BBC's not on.
Oh my God! Do you know? You've just reminded me of that. I think you would have down to. Oh, what was that TV program called where he had the giant mobile phone and he'd just go
Trigger Happy, wasn't it? Dom Jolly.
That's you. That's you. That's you in these situations.
But Dino, this is the thing: is we walked back down the stairs. We've looked at everything. There's an iPad outside. I said, "You're gonna have to turn that off." He went, "It's locked. It's locked." I went, "Right, okay, I'll let that one pass." And then I see a TV on wall, which is like drilled in with the cables behind it, right? So you couldn't get to it. I said, "Well, you're gonna have to take that." He went, "Well, I can't." Like if I could, listen, Dino, I could have had him unscrewing the TVs, right? I swear, I could have done, Dino. I could have done. But I didn't. So anyway, we've gone back downstairs, and on every step, he's like, well, I don't know. I said, this is going to cost you thousands, this. And I'm having him, and he's like, oh, well, I'm going to have to contact my legal team about this. Anyway, we get to the bottom. I said, because I thought, fuck this. I'm going to go all out. I'm going to make him do a publicity video. And I said, look, what I'm going to need you to do, stand it. I said, I'm going to need you to stand in front of your logo downstairs in reception, and I need you to tell us on camera why you haven't paid your TV license. Why are you sorry? And everything.
Do you know what would have been so funny if the real TV license was turned up the
I
day
can't
after?
Wish I would have
Do you know? I can't get his vision out of my head. So he stood there. I swear to God, he stood there. I had a face mask on because he told me to put it on, but I needed it to laugh. But I took it off just before this moment, so I'm downstairs now. And he stood there, suited, booted, and so I go 3, 2, 1, action. Pretend. Remember, this is all filming. He goes, "Hi, my name." And then he goes, "My name is so and so. I am the building manager. I'm sorry we have not been TV licenses."
Oh my days.
I swear to God, I was gonna get him to stand on one leg, do you know?
You just really are trigger happy TV, aren't you? You really are.
I'm just, do you know?
Big jokes.
Do you know? And then you got. I just keep visioning his face, and then I cracked up. I couldn't hold it, Dino. I could. Listen, I've just done all this fucking up and down lift.
I wouldn't have been able to keep it straight.
I should be laughing at my own jokes, but I don't know how the fucking hell I did that without laughing. Because I swear, when you look back and you just see him, Dino, he stood there and he's like, you know, saying all this proper, like, "I'm so sorry," you know, and then he went, I think this is what I needed, isn't it?" Yeah, absolutely, you need this. I crack up, mate. I told him I'm not TV licensed. His face fucking dropped.
That just doesn't that
I'm
just
surprised
show
he didn't get a punch.
He looked at me
I was
anyway.
just about to say, if that doesn't show a good, kind-hearted human being, then what does? If
He
someone
was amazing.
like that can see the funny side.
Oh,
Anybody
mate.
else? Think of anyone else in any of our video. That bloody guy from Wigan, they would have just, like you say, he would have just punched you or something. But you know, what a good character.
He was immense. He was immense, Dino. Please, mate. I swear, not just from a viewer. I don't care, but just watch that video. Watch his face. He stands there all suited and booted. He even, if you watch him, you see him brushing things off, like so he can get a good shot. Yeah, straightening himself up like that.
I'm ready. Okay.
That's it. And action.
Action.
Yeah, that's what it's like.
Yeah. Am I all right? Do I look all right? Are you ready? Okay. Oh my God. I am definitely going to watch that very soon.
Honestly, Dino, I swear to God, the guy was an absolute legend. But when I told him, he was just, he didn't know what to fucking believe. He went, "You are." He was just, mate, he couldn't. I just made him go.
Oh gosh, man.
The whole of the building turning everything off, mate. Oh God.
Mad.
I've literally got that video up ready to watch right now.
I
tell
swear
you what I
down.
would do.
Yeah, I shared that video. I've not seen it yet, but I've just heard what I've heard, and you know what? I've got the whole image in my head right now. Oh my God.
You've been giggling before you've even started.
I'm getting mixed opinions on Dino. This is my first ever video. I've had mixed things. People saying, "Oh, that was fucking out of order. You shouldn't have done that." But some people are saying that he's going to lose his job because you pretended you were someone you wasn't. You know, I said, "Look, it's BBC. Fuck him. I don't care for them." I said, you know, whatever. But he didn't. If you look, please look. I do not expose anything. If you've watched the video, you'll see I've not. When I've gone into these rooms, I've not shown anything. You know what I mean? Like I have it on the floor, and I went, yeah, that's fine. Apart from this black board, this black machine, and it didn't. I definitely didn't have BBC on it. It was completely black. It was one of these like I don't know what it's just like a big black thing. Definitely don't even have TV. I don't even have an aerial connected. Nothing. Anyway, yeah, I said you'll have to turn that off. It bends down, unplugs that. I'm like, oh, I just think I could make you do out here, couldn't I? Give us a dance and he would have done it. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I had mixed comments. People are saying, "Oh my God, you've got to keep doing these," and then some people are saying, "Like,
I think you could win yourself. You could win yourself into bloody Buckingham Palace, you, if you keep doing what you're doing."
I just go into what it is, Dino. Like I say, I was in character, right? Because I thought if he didn't say these words, he said, "Well, I have tried emailing you." As soon as he said "yeah," that tells me he thinks I'm them. That was it. I'm on, game on, switch it up, let's do it. And that was it. Then I went into mode and I just rolled with it. And I'm thinking, what in my head when he's looking at his laptop, I'm thinking, what else can TV licensing do? You do know I could take your TV, by the way. And he was like, yeah, no, you can, yeah. Bro, he's probably giving it. And I'm like, this is going to cost you thousands. Oh, you're joking. I'm like, oh man, yeah.
It just
Some
shows
parts,
how
yeah.
gullible these people are to BBC, though, doesn't it? As well.
I had a jacket, I had a hoodie on, I had a cap on, I had joggers on. I was chilled. I was just in chilled clothing. I didn't look like any authority. He didn't ask for a badge or nothing.
No suit and tie job there.
No. Yeah. Like there was no. He asked for the ID, and then I talked over him, so he didn't push on it. And then we moved on to and he was like, "Well, I have emailed you." And Dino, please watch it, mate. I swear, mate, you're gonna find it hilarious. It's just. What a great sport that guy was. I mean, I'm going to go back and see him. He's not lost his job. People are saying, oh, he's going to lose his job. Dude, he really isn't. His manager, I've spoke to him, and his boss found it hilarious. So, but
and that's it. That's it. And they need. I think people like that need to speak up for us. I mean, this is just messing about and having a laugh.
Just messing around. It's not an audit. Yeah, it's not an audit. It's not to cause harm. It was purely, I'm sick and tired of all this negativeness. I know Gypsy was having a lot of problems. People are causing him shit. I know you've had that do with it in the market. Kat's had that guy outside the field when she was out there. Exactly. And I just thought, you know what? I do want to start because I was sick of the police stations now. I'm trying to mix it up, and I thought I'm going to do a little bit of not giving a shit more. Do you know what I mean? I thought let's just have a bit of fun. So. I was just, I wanted to try and lift the spirits a little bit, not off that video. I just wanted to go out because even before then I went to the library, even though I showed that after, but before then I went to the library and that was comedy. That was a bit of fun. That was just, she asked for my name. I said, what did I say? Peter Pan. And she went, what's your number? I said 999. 999. And she actually wrote it down and put it in box. I'm like, how fucking stupid is this? Like, oh, mate, some people, you just think, you know what?
What world are we living in?
Yeah.
What world are we living in? Really?
I got given I got given COVID tests through it. They couldn't pass me over a railing, but they could pass me through a gate. But with you see that?
I got that on one of mine. Yeah. I turned up at the COVID site in Bolton, and they're passing things through the window with a lit, and I've just stood there laughing my head off, thinking I've not seen this on any other sites.
Yeah, and they give you his clippings. This is why people have to film. Because I don't know what it is with me, but for some reason I just get idiots in front of my camera. Yeah, I just do.
Exactly.
I think you rub off on them, don't you?
I tell you, maybe, yeah. I think so. Like I say, whoever I'm with, like if I'm in a company of someone intelligent, I'll have a good conversation. Like we do, we have a good, solid conversation.
Oh, mate, I can't wait to meet you. I really can't wait to meet you. I swear
it's going to be awesome to see you all. Honestly, I can't wait myself.
This Telegram thing, I think we should all jump on that right now. Well, as soon as
it's just a little group chat. That's all. Yeah. Everyone's in there now commenting. Everyone's saying hello and stuff. It's just. It's good. Yeah, it's a good little group chat, and everyone's communicating and just sharing this stuff together. But all the auditors, what we'll do, I'll give access to the auditors, right? So this is going to blow up, this Telegram. As soon as I connect it to one of our videos, if you guys put it to your videos as well or whatever, over the next week, we should hit around about maybe between 8,000 and 10,000 members, I believe, over a week. Just absolutely bombard it and get everybody a part of it. We'll then lock it off so only auditors can comment in it. Because I think if we have access to everybody, it's just going to be a ding, 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 ding.
It's already like that now, isn't it? There's really quite a lot of people saying hello to each other. Yeah.
I've turned all notifications off for the minute.
Yeah, I have to turn notifications off.
So we'll do it just for auditors. So when like yourself, Dino, or Kat, or Ryan, when we get the videos, our videos, we can just drop it in there, and at least then 10,000 people will click your link and they'll watch it. Are you with me? Because they'll all get a notification.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
And then we're sharing like a big group of audience instead of just me got my community, you've got yours. We're all in the same team. You know what I mean? We're all doing the right thing. Yeah. And at least then it encourages other people. And if we can all push it. I mean, you don't have to be called BuzzTech Audit. Name it what you want. I'll just put it in there just quickly. But it's just a group. This is what I was talking about a while ago about us all working together to support one another. And the way to do it is to help each other's channels grow. And that's, I think Gypsy Audit will benefit from this. Yeah.
Do you know what? I
He
think
needs to get them
you've
watch hours
absolutely
up.
smashed it.
How many more watch hours has he
You know
got
what?
to go?
He's texted me tonight, Kat. He's put, hang on, you'll not mind me, Gypsy, you'll not mind me saying anything about him whatsoever.
No,
because
absolutely.
I'm going to knock him out in the ring for a start.
Charity boxing match coming soon.
Oh, are you up for text? Are you up for a charity boxing match?
Me? Oh, no, I can't fight.
He put
You could be a ring boy with me.
Big you, Cat.
We're gonna get Cat in a cat outfit.
Everyone wants me in a cat suit.
He put, big respect, Dino. He said, I'm so close to my watch hours, brother. Need final push. Oh, shit, my phone. My battery's died.
Bless him. He's really trying in a Dino. Who is it? Yeah.
He basically said, I'm on such a number, and it's kind of about 280 odd off watch views.
Is he actually doing like full videos, or is he still doing like the little clips?
He does short videos, but he said to me today he's done 10 in one day. So I've not seen what he's done today, but he said, I've gone out there today, Dino, or yesterday, or whatever, and he said, I've done 10 all in one go. So I'll be interested to see what he's done there, but he's so determined,
He is. Bless
you know,
him.
he is pushing himself. I mean, I don't blame him in a way. You know, he's so determined, and he is different. And he's not just about auditing. I mean, he has made videos, short videos, lives, if you like. He's done lives about talking about travellers.
Yeah.
So you know, he doesn't just do that. He like says, "What do you think about travellers and things like that?" He's part of that community, and he's trying to open people's eyes about that as well. Forget auditing. It's like saying, "What do you think about travellers?" You know. People got this perception, this stigma about us and things like that. We're not like that. We're not all like that. You know, there's different kinds of travellers. But he said, where I'm coming from, this is what we're about, my community, you know. I find him very, very interesting, Gypsy Auditor.
I really do. You know, before I even got into auditing, I'm going to tell you a story. His videos were popping up, and I used to watch him and think, bloody hell, he's been through shame. You know what I mean? Like he was telling about the prison stories. Yeah. And I don't think he believes me on this, but I swear to God, I used to watch him before knowing it, like speaking to him. Like I used to watch him like quite a bit. You know what I mean? Like, because I didn't know much about auditing. I said live free. I didn't know audit in Britain that much, really, to be honest. I didn't really see much of him. It was more live free. Marty Babra, because he did a bit with him. And who was it? Gypsy, honestly. Like there was him, and so this is why I praise him a lot, because I know he's trying. We can see it. He's really working his ass off, and you've got to respect him for that.
Yeah.
You know what I've given him though. I've said this. I said, look, I can't give you any advice, but I want to see more of you on the road. I want to see you out and about. Yeah. These live, I don't know if you've noticed, and I'll say it in front of everyone. I worry that he's getting himself in, because you know these live feeds. We all know it's very hard. That's why I have a call-in thing, so people can call in and they can have their say, and I'm not just repeating myself and myself. I felt like with him, he was getting himself locked into a lot of haters, a lot of arguments. And
I said this to Dino, didn't I? I said that I think with Gypsy, he needs to just take his foot off the acceleration a bit, because it seems like he's wearing himself out.
That's right.
You know what I mean?
No need to accelerate his own ambition, because he's going to get there anyway. He wants to be where he wants to be now. It's going to happen very soon, but from the beginning, he wants to be there right now. It doesn't work like that. He's like 2 minutes old, like me. You know what I mean? So, but he's always texting me saying, "Dino, I've got, I've overtook you, mate. I've got more subs than you." He's not like being big-headed.
He's just like proud, isn't he?
Yeah. But I really respect the guy, but I think he has put his foot on the accelerator, Cat. You're right there. There's no need to do that. He'll get there anyway. Do you know what I mean? He's a good intention.
And like you said, like Cat's hit the nail on the head. You know, the thing is, the last thing you want to do, okay, as anyone. I mean, I've been putting a lot of hours in, and I know I'm going to burn myself if I don't slow down. But what we've got to do, like in any walks of life, is just take that break. Take that day, take that moment of just you know,
we have got real life away from YouTube.
exactly,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Even
You
though
know-
YouTube, I mean, to me, it's a full-time job now, and I'm on what 1,400 and whatever.
Yeah.
God knows how these guys cope with bloody 3K above.
Yeah.
No,
Does anyone? Let me ask you this, guys. Does anyone have a goal in their YouTube channel?
No.
Do you have a goal? Like, is there anything you want to achieve? What is
just to get better at editing, really?
Yeah,
for me.
I just want to keep doing as I'm doing, but I want to spread further afield. I'm like Ryan, you know, and that takes money, it takes time, etc. Fuel costs, food, travel. You know, I've just put a PayPal thing up. I've never said to anyone, there it is, guys. There's a pit. I put it in my community. I put, here's a PayPal. If you want to donate, it will go towards me bringing further content from further afield. And that's what I want to do. I've done everything around this county where I've, not everything, but I've covered what I wanted to cover thus far around here. There's always a revisit. There will always be a revisit in my mind. Do you know what I mean? But I'd rather go elsewhere first, spread my wings as far as I can. It's not for views. I'm going to get them anyway. I'm going to get more subs anyway. The more we do, the more subs and views we're going to get. And I'm not in it for that. I'm in it not just to make videos about exposing people and going to places to try and expose people. I want to do videos about other things as well. Do you know what I mean? But I would rather, my main aim is to expose tyrants without confrontation, because we're always going to come across them everywhere we go anywhere. Do you know what I mean? So that's my main aim. You know, let's get these guys exposed, because if we don't, they're going to carry on getting away with it, and their numbers are going to grow. So if we interject and slow that process down and give it more exposure, the further we go, the more exposure. Do you know what I mean? So it's all for a good cause. It's very important. It's serious. That's the way.
I've said this to Dino a few times. With this whole YouTube thing, I'm kind of living on the edge of, if I wake up tomorrow and I've got 50,000 extra subs, then brilliant, ace, I'll carry on doing what. But on the other hand, I could also wake up tomorrow and it could be all over with. My channel could be gone, and I'll still keep going out and doing what I'm doing.
Yeah, I said that before.
Do you know what I mean? Regardless to whether I've got thousands subs.
Forget YouTube, forget everything, right? I was like this before. The only difference was I didn't have a camera. I didn't put myself on YouTube. I didn't have a channel. But now I've got that opportunity where, you know, it's a worldwide thing. So, you know, I'd do it for nothing. I'd do it anyway. I've done it before, and I'll carry on doing it whether I'm on YouTube or not. So
it's so unpredictable. It could go either way, couldn't it? We don't know what's going to happen. It could go, like I said, any minute our channels could be gone. You know what I mean? So
but it won't stop me from doing it. It won't stop me from doing it. You know, even if like I could say, look, to a friend, it's like, forget YouTube. I could say, look what I done. Look what I did. Look where I've gone today, and look at this, what I filmed. You know, without like I might get like 10 people knowing that, just 10 people.
Well, this is more so why we need this Telegram group, because if it does get shut down tomorrow, we can then set up a new one or go somewhere else and tell everybody to come subscribe to us there instead. So at least we've got a safety net here for all of us. If any of our channel goes, it's important that we have backups. We've, you know, God forbid we all get shut down. Yeah. Then at least there's other networks and channels, you know, set websites which will have us, and we can.
Like a plan B in it. We always need a plan B.
Yeah. Well, this is why I didn't understand when I first came into auditing. I don't know if you remember, I was actually banging on about like having a group or having something of way of communicating to each other, because everyone's a lone ranger out here, and I thought this community, you know, we're always talking about supporting one another and helping one another, but at the moment, you go and look at all the other guys, you know, the Live Freeze and all them. I don't see. They do shout out people, but I don't see them part of a group. There's no network. There's no. Are you with me? Like, there's no one communicating behind scenes.
Individual, very much so. Yeah, even though they're part of the community, they They're very much individual.
That's
you
right.
know, they're high flyers. You know what I mean? They know what they're doing. And
But do you not think it's important, no matter how many subscribers you got or how many people you've got, is it not important to join channels like this? Like I thought in myself, to be a part of a community like Auditing or whatever, then it's important to show, like, I want to be, you know what I mean? Like, first thing I did was come in. I wanted to say hello to you guys, didn't I? And I introduced myself, and then you guys welcomed me in, and that to me was like, wow, you know what I mean? I've been accepted into a community where, at the moment, I could have been looked at and treated like crap. You know, I'm new to all this, and the welcome you give us, guys, Dino, all of you, like, it was just amazing, and I'll never forget that.
I thought you'd been
I'll
around
never,
for years.
ever.
I genuinely, the way you conducting your audit, I thought you'd been doing it for years. I'm like, how have I only just found you? How have I only just stumbled across your channel? I couldn't believe it.
Well, people thought I was police officer, didn't they? Some people at the beginning, they was like, "Oh, he's an officer. Don't trust him."
I've been deemed as an actress from that Bradford event. I've been deemed as an actress, so
well,
you know,
that's not a bad thing.
John Overkill situation where everyone who goes to a protest is an actor.
I'm part of it.
Because he was saying, and he's like showing film footage of certain individuals who go to all the other protests, and he was saying like, these guys are regulars. Look at them. They're at that protest. They're at that It's because they want to protest. It's not because they're actors. You know what I mean? These guys are protesters. They're that passionate. Okay, they've gone to Bradford that weekend. There's another one coming up in 2 weeks' time in Manchester. They'll be there as well. They're passionate like we are. They spread their wings as well. Do you know what I mean?
Here's one. Here's one then. You know, we do this podcast. Sorry, I keep interrupting, but I just keep noticing. I keep noticing it, yeah. Without you guys, you Gypsy auditors, you know, Ryan and Bannerman, and you guys doing these podcasts on a regular basis, this is the heart and soul. This is the backbone of this community. This here, what we're in now. This engagement, because people are in the chat right now who enjoy the content that much. They want to. And I'm telling you, I would have brought 100 people over. I didn't even know you was live. Again, if we had this group, I'd have known that Ryan would have been live.
You can tell you're sort of coming in from a different angle because you keep calling it podcasts.
Yeah, is that not what it is? What is it?
The live stream. Well, we call them live streams, don't we?
Live stream debate show.
Yeah.
I think because
we get it's just
No, what my point was, if it weren't for you guys, right?
Yeah,
it'd just be videos.
It'd
just be videos. You guys are keeping this alive, for you know, and as you're talking about You Live Freeze and all these other guys, like I don't ever see them doing this kind of stuff, which is important. This is the important part.
The thing though, they have. This is what I was saying though about these live streams. They have, but sometimes they've not gone very well. Let's put it that way. They've done this and. It hasn't,
I'll tell you what I like about Buzz, right? He does phone-ins, live phone-ins, and many other people do that. He's giving many people the opportunity to come and speak on a phone to thousands of people. That's different, but it's doing the same job.
Yeah.
Well, the only other person that does that is Alex Belfield, but the only difference is he doesn't really listen to his to people that phones in.
You know, I can't even say I got inspired by him to do that, because even when I was in gaming, we used to have like a phone-in thing. So I'm only bringing stuff over, like the point system I've got going on in the chat now. That was from gaming. The telephone line which I've got, again, that was from gaming. It weren't through Alex Belfield, where I can't, you know, even though I'd like to. Okay, I give Alex Belfield. I got inspired, but I didn't. But you know, the thing is, it's like there's nothing wrong with nicking ideas or seeing what you know, and you know,
explain that point scoring thing to me. I seen that today and I didn't understand it. I don't get that.
So what we've got, again, I'll let you, if anyone doesn't know how to do it, I can show you how to do it. There's a point system which you install onto the YouTube, and what you do is you can set it. I've got it set to 100. I've named mine Buzz Books. All right. 100 Buzz Books every 5 minutes, and it automatically goes on your name. So as soon as you stay in my chat for 5 minutes, you'll have 100 Buzz Books, and then another 5 minutes you'll have 200, etc. And what we're doing is you can check your buzz books by commenting !B. If you comment that in the chat, it'll pop up and it'll say Catwoman or Dino's got 500 buzz books or whatever. And that continues, like, it doesn't just end at the end of your stream and it goes back to 0. No, it continues as, you know, every single day. So, and then at the end of the week, at the end of the month, whoever's got the most buzz books, I'm going to give 50 quid to, just as a loyalty and a way of saying thank you for supporting me and my journey. And being, you know, it's just a great little thing to do, because as much as we as, you know, we're content, we're talking, we're involved in this. People in the chat, I'm not saying they get bored, but if you notice, you get a lot of lurkers. You get a lot of people not commenting because we're answering all the questions straight off the bat. They don't need, a lot of people just think they're doing a fantastic job. So it kind of, what this does is engaging people more into commenting, so the chat goes faster, and obviously that then helps the algorithm of YouTube and moves that along. So again, it's just another tip. And the way that you can check who's got the most buzz books, you just comment !top, which is obviously the top 5, and it just !top, and it'll just come up and it'll tell you the top 5 people who's got the most buzz books, and it'll tell you how many in the chat. It's all there. Now you can gamble with the buzz books as well, so you can either win or lose. So what people have been doing is they comment !gamble, and then they'll put 50. You know, they'll use 50 of the buzz books, and then it's a random. The bot will comment, and it'll say if you win or lose. If you win, great, you've now doubled 100, so you'll now have 200. If you lose, and obviously you lost 100. So people have been gambling with it as well to try and earn even more to get to that number 1 spot. So it's just a little point leaderboard system where it's in-game currency, and I'm going to reward the person with the most buzz books at the end of the month, a little £50 Amazon gift card or whatever.
Keeps engaged in the chat, doesn't it? Like you say, it's. I mean, I don't. I was just saying, you're just sat in your car on your journey, and you've got like 200-300 people watching. Nobody else has got that. I don't, you know what I mean? The only people that watch that is when you're out and about, like in the middle of, like, for example, my highest when I've done a live stream up to now is like been 400, and that was when I was slap bang in the middle of the Bradford protest. When you're in the middle of something happening, people piling, but you're sat there in your car talking, and you've got, and you've got people in there intrigued, and that just shows how good you are, because you've got people intrigued in what you're saying and what you're doing. I think, it's true.
Honestly, and I'm so, you know, and if, again, don't ever feel, it's not just, to me, it's not just my followers. There are followers. If you want me to think, you just honestly, you don't even have to say it loud. Just message me privately and say, Buzz, I need, you know, I could do with help with this. If you're pushing this video out, can you send me? Just honestly, do not be scared to ask. I will help anyone, anytime, and I mean it. I promise you, I promise you, I promise you. If I can, I will. And it's not if I can, I will. Just send me what you want me to push, and I'll send it out for you. No problem. No problem at all. And I mean that, because I'm not in this for me. I'm in it for we as a team. We can push. We can build.
I think places like Lidl need to start sponsoring you. The amount of times you've parked in the car.
I know, right? But I tell you,
have you not been billed for parking in the car?
No, yeah, well, I have the engine running so I can move on. But the amount of support. I asked you this the other day, Dino, about what's it like in your local area. I'm getting a lot of support in my local area, more than I thought I would. Every time I pull up somewhere, if I've stayed there for 10 minutes, I'm getting someone from the local area coming to the car. And like tonight, I've just had a picture with a woman and a guy. I'm like, guys, like this is crazy. This is mind blowing. This is absolutely mind blowing. I'm not here to do, but it's just nice to have that, you know, that support. You know what I mean, guys? It's nice to have that, because I thought I was alone out here on my own in Morecambe, Lancaster. I really did. I thought people will look at me like I'm shit. You know what I mean? Like I'm scum. But that was, you know what? That was affecting me a first couple of weeks, because I thought my girlfriend and my family have got to witness. Yeah, they've got to witness this. Whilst they could be getting laughed at and joked at and pointing finger at, right? You know what it's like, stigma and all this shit. But yeah, so it hasn't turned that way. And fortunately, I'm getting very, very good remark, and the people are just amazing. So I'm just, like I say, I'm blessed, and it's good to see people support me around my local area. Honestly,
I'm so happy you've come along, because I saw this going right. I'm sorry to say this, guys, but I saw this going really downhill. And you've just come along and sort of perked it back up again in my eyes.
Oh, Cat,
really
come
are.
here. That is awesome.
I'm sorry, I sound like such an ass licker, but it's
No,
so
but
true.
listen,
Like every
it's so
time you
nice to
do
be
it,
nice, isn't it? Like, how cool is this? Like,
that's what I mean.
yeah, no, I
Just because it's
appreciate it.
like everything you've said, it's like I could just, you know, I can. That's just your passion when you're talking about something. I'm like, man, I feel you. I feel you.
But this is why next week we're going to meet up. We're meeting up. We're meeting up. We're going to see Bannerman. You're coming. Yes, Ryan, if you can, great. Catwoman,
yes.
Dino, absolutely. We're meeting up, guys. We're doing it.
My only criticism to you is, Buzz, is don't get sucked into these like with what happened with Joe the other night, and you just I would like putting it. Don't carry it on too long.
You're right.
Don't carry it on too long. You know what I mean? I can understand it, but like it's like you can turn it around to be a bit sour. Then you know what I mean? When you go on and on and on, it's like you said your piece, then drop it. That's it. Move on.
And you know what? You're absolutely right, Kat. And you're absolutely right. And this is why. Again, another reason why I went out the day after and did comedy, because I thought if I continue in this toxic world, this is what I'm saying about Gypsy. You get wrapped up in it, don't you? You get wrapped up in it. People come and antagonize. They want to see the other side to you. Everyone's got another side, which is obviously, frustration. They want to see how far they can push you. And you're 100% right, Kat. And this is why I need to take that breather sometimes.
See, if anything, we're the ones being antagonized, not us doing the antagonizing. Yeah. We're the ones being antagonized. And people don't see that. We're the ones, because I think that's it. People want us to go out and they want us to mess up and us to look like the fools.
That's right.
Not, not the people that were filming, but it's like, we're the pros here. We know what we're doing.
Put the blame on us.
Yeah.
But that Joe said, "You just wait. I've got a documentary out on you." I said, "Oh well, I'm glad you're spending all your time in there." I know. Well, he can do if he wants. Jesus, all I do is fucking audit. Jesus, what else?
What he said to me last night, he said, "I'm going to get your address, Dino."
See, he's horrible. He's horrible.
No, I've got your address.
Wait. Who
find you
said this?
Do you really want to drag this on? Come on, just
No.
Yeah,
it's a point, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
just, the thing is, the whole community. I think the whole community. I can't say this because again, very new, but the whole community know how toxic it is.
There's still some sticking up for him, but I think for different reasons. So.
Well, you won't believe a message I got off someone today. It was a mega long message about Joe. He's not that bad. Blah 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 blah. He shouldn't have said this. Shouldn't have done that. He meant well. He did that. I'd have to read it out to you. I'll send it to you. Actually, then you can read it. It's quite interesting. So,
well, I'll be honest. Yeah, I will. When you burn a bridge with me, I kind of like I say, I draw the line. Well, he's always going to be brought up because he's always he's in the community, isn't it? But I will never trust him. I'll never have him in the chat if he's under a different name, and I know it's him. He'll be banned because. Like you said, Kat, if you continue it, you're absolutely right. I usually just block him and move on. But he's a scumbag. I'm sorry, he's a bloody scumbag.
That's the other downside to these lives as well that we're going to say is we need to sort these fake people out. There's people coming in under fake names.
Has anyone ever been in here under a fake name? For me?
Oh, it's always happening. It's always happening, yeah. And this is what I mean, and it's like in fact, someone came in tonight actually on your live, and they said Kat's on the sex offender register, and straight away I got rid of it. I spotted it and got rid of it. Now, for me, I know that's not true. You lot will know that's not true, but for anybody else who's new to that could read that and think, "Oh God, who's that?" Do you know what I mean? And they might believe it.
Believe it, yeah.
So it's like
I've had so much crap thrown at me about school kids. Filming outside primary schools. I've seen you in Wigan filming kids and things like that.
Disgusting.
Yeah, it does put you down. It puts you down.
Fucking mad, isn't it? How people go.
Other people would think that you have. It does hurt, but at the same time, you've not done it. That won't stop you carrying on.
That's it. You don't take that shit, mate. Because, like I said, you've got the whole of the audited world. Not one person has ever said a bad word about you, Dino, or any of us actually. Any of you, I don't know about me, but not one person has either. One thing we are lucky at is we have the auditors. Everyone's getting on well.
Yeah, we
Apart
do
from
have each
obviously,
other's backs.
do you
Yeah,
see
we
what I
do.
mean? Like Live Free
Yeah.
said in this chat the other day, I know you'd love to see me and Bustex,
Yeah.
you know, have a big YouTube beef and all this.
It's
I don't know
not gonna
why he'd
happen.
say me, because I say, you know, for
It's because
me,
you're same amount of subscribers. So
is that what it
yeah.
is? Right.
Yeah.
But I don't look at subscribers as I
No,
don't
it's
care.
not.
Like
It
you
doesn't
guys are
matter
on the
whether you've
same
got
wave as me.
1,000 or
It's just
100. It doesn't
just
matter. Yeah.
remember, I was a gamer right before this,
Yeah.
so I know how to tagline shit and
Yeah.
and get everything to get seen. That was my
Buzz,
job as a
I'll be
YouTuber.
honest, I've said this to people. I've said if Buzz were coming in this from the scratch, you'd be like where Gypsy's at now, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You'd have like
Yeah.
1,000. You wouldn't have this many.
Absolutely.
You know what I
I
mean?
would.
And I've said that, and I knew you'd agree with that because you would. You'd
I
just
would.
be in the same position Gypsy's at right now.
100% I would, because I wouldn't know how to. I was just fortunate. I've picked up a lot of little tips and tricks. I use an app as well. I don't know if you guys use this to help you get your views video seen. I don't know if you know this, but the app is called. Let me find it. It's called Social Blade. You know it?
Oh yeah, to see your live
Well,
count. Your live
There's
count.
there's a keyword thing, right? So what you do, and it you can copy the keywords which are trending around the topic you're playing, what you're using. Okay, let me show you what it is.
Well, as we know, the biggest one is First Amendment audit. That's.
Who's that? I've not even got him part of a keyword.
Yeah, I mean, I've been told this when you tag your video, First Amendment audit. You know, the audit fail. That's, you know, I'm probably giving it away, you know, but yeah.
Yeah, I've never used that. I've got like UK failed audits, all that. But
yeah, that's
the
it.
app,
That's what I
Tube.
mean.
Yeah. All right, yeah, oh, that one. All right, yeah. So
Yeah.
Tube Buddy. That's it.
Yeah.
Add that to your Tube Buddy. And what this does is give you keywords, and it literally generates keywords for the video.
Mm-hmm.
You press copy, and then you just paste it into your keywords. That's it.
Nice one.
Before anyone's wondering, in the chat section, as a viewer, it's like just basically YouTube's algorithm, in it, which categories are video slotting, basically entertainment or whatever section.
It puts it in the right category.
Ozzy's in there. I'll put dogs in. So you know what I mean. And when you do that as well, so I would not only get, you know, obviously my video slots in that. I'll get other people's. Anyone who's got a video on YouTube with dogs in, I'll get them popping up on my recommendation list to watch. So I watch a load of dog videos, basically.
See, what your thoughts of Matt 12128? I don't ever see him in any of the live streams, or I don't. Is he really?
Some people don't do them. Some people won't.
But he doesn't even comment on anyone's. I don't even see him. I don't see him interact with any. I mean, it's up to him, obviously.
He
but I don't
does now. He has done with a few of mine, but not. It's not. He hasn't done recently.
I've not seen him. I've never seen him comment. That's
private guy. You get these private guys who want to stay in the background, but at the same time they've got respect and many views, many subs and that. So they're happy to go along with that without, you know, at the same time keeping private, you know.
Yeah.
So as long as it's working for them,
that's
and they're happy with that, then fair dues to these guys, you know.
And sometimes you've got to, you know, respect them, because sometimes when shit's hit the fan with everything and that and all that shit with Joe, sometimes you think I think to myself, you know, because after all that I said, right, that's it. I'm never doing it. I don't want, because people started causing shit with me and Live Free, and I thought, that's it. I'm not going to do an audit with anyone now. That's it. I mean, obviously I'm going to do audits for you guys, but you know, you get my point. Like any of like, I just don't want to. Really, I don't want to do it with anyone who's.
I mean, I've said it myself. I said this today. I've said this to a few people. I would love to meet people. I'd love to team up with people. But the thing is, it's like we've got our own thing going. We've got our own start. And like, if I met up with Live Free, it just would. I just feel like it wouldn't work, because he's got his own style, I've got mine, and it just wouldn't mix.
I don't think mine and Matty. I don't think mine and Matty Bradbury's would work.
No, exactly. That's what I mean. It's not you don't want to meet these people. You do, but you just the styles wouldn't mix. And I'd like you know.
We were too easy. Like his energy.
It's also the thing of like when I done that little shorts of me and Charlie Veach, because Charlie Veach isn't really an auditor per se. Like, we covered the Kill the Bill verse and the freedom protests that was going on at the same time. We covered them, but we covered them separately. The only collab that I got out of it was because Greater Manchester Media was put on his community tab. Do you want to see Ryan Rampage breach the Veach? And that's when I done a little shorts video. It was nothing major, and and I was Dino was there, and I just had a laugh with it. Like, I don't think like my style going out auditing and doing what I do, and then the way Charlie Veach does YouTube,
doesn't mix.
It would not be the same. So to collab, that is the only collab that I'd get. And even on that, doing a quick 12-second video of me and Charlie Veach, I got cold clout chasing. Like, if I was clout chasing, surely
like me saying, keep your hands off my man.
Surely if I was clout chasing though, I'd want to be in his video, not try and just use his name. I'd want to be in his video so he shouts me out. Like, so I'm definitely not clout chasing, and that's what I mean
what is wrong with clout chasing when we're doing a public service? We're all doing the same job anyway. What is wrong with helping? Like, I'm happy enough to say, Live Free, when he shouted me out, I actually clipped it and put it on my video. I put it on one of my videos. I said, big respect to Live Free for showing me love. Like, I'm happy to say,
I've seen that.
Do you know what I mean? So I'm not gonna. Are you with me, guys? Like, what is wrong with this? Like, are we not all sending off the same message? Are we not? Why are people so worried about helping others when it's got? It's the same crowd.
I think it does come down to like the sub. Like we said, we're not bothered about the sub. We're not doing it for the subs. So it's like if you're mingling with someone who's got bigger subs than you, you're doing it to basically get get subs.
But you should do it. You should do it for the subs because you need money so you can go out further. Guys, like,
to be fair, he's got a really good point. To be fair,
when people say we're here just for clicks and views, and normally people who are saying that have got channels themselves. Well, what is YouTube for? You go on YouTube to view people's content. You click on it and you view it. That is what the
thing is, I'm actually here for views. I may not be here for subscribers or all the money in the world, but I'm here for the views because I'm here on this channel. That is my aim, to get my message out there. So I'm definitely here for clicks and views.
You have to be. Otherwise, what's the point of doing it? You ain't going to get it out.
Exactly. Well, I want to get my message out there.
Like I said, I always say this. At the end of the day, I was on YouTube for 5 years before doing auditing with you know what I mean? And I got no views. I still did it, and I would still do it. But it's a bonus when the subs come in and the views start coming in. Of course, you want people viewing your stuff. You put it up for people to watch it. So
you've got to be ruthless. Marketing. He should have been called ruthless, because you have to be ruthless in marketing.
Yeah.
You can't sit around and go, otherwise you are going to struggle at getting the views. Go out there, like, look what I do. Right, guys, you've got 5 seconds to hit that like button. Some people think, people,
it's funny.
Do you know how much that has helped me? Just saying, if you don't click it in 5 minutes, 5 seconds, you're gonna have bad breath. The amount of people who laugh at my joke, do you know what I mean?
Oh, was you being serious though? When you get them gullible people who said stuff like, I checked my bank the next day and I didn't.
I get it all the time. People say,
come on.
I say you're gonna get £10 million if you click the like button in 5 seconds.
Messing about? Are they being serious?
I don't know, but. If I don't, let me tell you guys, I promise you, on some of them videos, if I didn't do that at the beginning, I wouldn't have had 40,000, 50,000 views on them, because you have to do that for the algorithm. Just don't be frightened because people say, oh, look, you're asking for likes. That's one thing I will ask for, and I'll consistently ask for, because that's how YouTube pushes your stuff out. So please, everybody, start telling people to like your videos. Push it.
The other thing as well, the other little secret thing someone said is drop a little Easter egg in there, and then right at the end they'll say, right, guys, at the end, put something in the comment section, so that way you know when people have watched to the end as well. So
that's right, right at the end of the video. You know what? No, you're absolutely right. What I try and do, which I shouldn't be freely saying this at like, I tell you, no, I'm not going to say this. I'd say it to you guys, but I can't say it live, just because people will just skip. Just all I'm going to say is positioning, video positioning. Do you understand where I'm going with that? Video positioning, where you're going to put it,
It's true. It's true.
All right,
Even
put the best at the
Green
end.
did it the other day as well. How you put a part of your video, like an intro, a few first seconds of your video.
Yeah.
That's going to be in the middle of your video. You know what I mean? Put that as your intro
Just to capture
at the
it.
beginning. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so
like you're introducing it.
I've done that a few times. Like when I'm not rushing to put a video out, I've done that. And I've took like a clip from the middle of the video, put it at the beginning.
Yeah.
And that has actually helped the views go out there because I get more watch time on it, and then it just gets seen by more.
If it's not engaging in the first 3 seconds, people will click off. All right, so
That's true, yeah.
people ain't gonna want, you know, your intro at the beginning because they're not bothered about that. They want to see the most impacting part of that video at the beginning. They want to see what they're gonna, and then they see the journey, and then they watch the journey up until that part.
It is like a story, really, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Start at the beginning, middle, and end.
So what I've started to do now, see at the beginning, this recent video I did with the police officer smoking weed, right? I put that kind of at the beginning, but the video isn't about that. It's about the library. So even though that's not at the end, like I was talking about positioning, put the best at the end so people watch all the video.
Yeah.
What I did with this was put the police, which is halfway right at the beginning of the video, right at the beginning, and then it did the intro, and then it led up to that him smoking weed. Right, it was only about 3 or 4 minutes, that part.
Yeah.
And then I jumped into the library from there. So even though the story was about the library, people was there because the tagline was about the smoke.
Yeah.
So when they watched that part, then it jumped into the library.
What you tend like clickbait.
it was a kind of reverse psychology because instead, usually they would expect me to put the best part of the video there. To me, that wasn't the best part. The best part of the video was when the 999 part. So again, it's about grabbing that moment.
Yeah.
You know, I guys, people think I edit all on my PC. I do it on my phone, on the fly.
Yeah, I do
it all on my phone.
Yeah, people.
You know,
That's it. People. I haven't done anything. Yeah.
It's like if you watch a movie, a blockbuster, whatever, and it shows you that clip that at the beginning, and it's like, I'm going to watch this, and they watch it from the beginning because they know that clip at the beginning
is coming exactly.
So they're going to be fixed at it. When's it coming up? When's it coming? This part, right?
It's called a trailer, isn't it? Trailer.
Yeah. Right. Oh, here it is. Here it is.
There we go.
Oh, it's coming now. It's coming now. So they're going to be engaged so much with it. Do you know what I mean? It's like
that's what trailers are for, aren't they? You watch the trailer. Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah, you watch the trailer to get the best bits of it. Oh, I can't wait to watch that film. That's going to be great. And then you go to the cinema and watch it, and there's nothing to do. The trailers.
And the only good thing about that film is the trailer bit that the show.
Yeah, you've seen the best bits in the trailer. You didn't need to spend 20 quid to go and watch it.
That's it.
No, well, I'm just going to. Fact of the matter, you do.
I'm just going to interject here. I'm going to go and make my breakfast, then go to bed.
Beans on toast.
Nearly 5 o'clock.
Beans on toast.
No, I'm going to give that one a miss. I'm going to have porridge, I think, on toast.
Go on, Banner Man. You were
right. So it's been nice listening and enjoying. I've enjoyed it.
Go to bed. I think
I'm not usually up
time, and I'm not even going to bed today.
I'm not usually up at this time. So anyway, enjoy the rest of your morning, should I say, not the evening. And good night to everybody in the chat.
Now. Let's keep going.
Good night to everybody in the chat as well, and I'll catch you all later.
Thank you, Bannerman.
You're a legend, mate. You're an absolute legend.
Thank you.
Absolute star, that guy.
See you soon. Speak
to you, mate.
See you later.
Massive respect.
So much
awesome.
Thank you. What a guy.
No, I tell you something I don't do though. Like I really don't get engrossed in the analytics. I don't really look, if I'm honest, because I don't want to become obsessed with that. Oh, where am I going wrong? What can I do? It is what it is. Do you know what I mean?
Do you know what the thing is, right? I've been. Do you know what? I can call myself it if I want. I've been a YouTuber for a while.
Yeah.
Now I've been a YouTuber without 1,000 subscribers for a long, long time.
Yeah.
And my whole time doing it, I've always wanted a community, and now I've got a community here.
Yeah, it happens.
You know,
it happens. If it's meant to happen, it'll. Like, this is what I say with anything in life. If it's gonna happen, it will happen. If it's meant to happen, it'll happen. There's no point worrying about it. There's no point overthinking it. There's no point forcing it. What's meant to be will be.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
And this
I mean,
Sorry, and now I look at it the way BuzzTex was talking about it a minute ago. I think that my idea of it has kind of changed. Like, I actually want a subscriber base to be able to reach more of an audience.
Well,
see, I do. I get it from that stance, but I'm just like, I'm just enjoying the journey. I don't want to become, and I don't want that disappointment as if like I get excited that all my subs are going, and then all of a sudden it collapses. I just want to go along with the flow, mate. To be honest.
Yeah, I don't worry about views. Honestly, you want, if anything, get this group set up. Let's get it to 20, 30, 40,000 members, and then don't bombard them with links every 5 minutes.
Yeah, no, that's
let's just put out our content. Keep it just between us and Bannerman and and Gypsy if you want. When we build that Telegram up, there'll be people wanting to share their content, and again, it's not up to me. It's up to you guys. Whatever you want. I'm doing this so we can all communicate and keep up to date with what we're doing. Because when I'm live, I miss Dino, I miss you guys, I miss you. I can't keep up with what's going on. So for us, you know what I mean? It's nice to be able to keep in touch with each other. Just a little diary for us, so we can keep each other in the loop of what's happening. You know, I can, YouTube's only it's got a time feed, hasn't it? Dino could upload, you could upload, Ryan could upload, everyone could upload to the same day. I probably only watch 2 or 3 of them, but like if we've got a group, I will sit down whilst eating my breakfast or whatever and press play and watch all of them and just keep up to date with what you guys have been up to. And then when we have these chats, we know where we are. You know what I mean? We know where we are with each other. We know when you're talking about a scenario in your video, Dino, or whatever, we can then go, oh yeah, that was so good. I don't like being ignorant. I want to watch your content. I want to watch it all. I want to see it all. I want to support you because I think you guys are fantastic at what you do. I want to keep the love of the audit and whatever you're calling it now, whatever. We want to keep that going. We've got to keep it pushing, and it would be nice. And I'm going to say this very clear, and I know this is going to make me look a cunt. It would be nice to see other auditors who don't do stuff like this start doing stuff like this and start support. Like, and again, I'm not here to tell them what to do, but it would be nice to see it. That's all. Because it's all right shouting out someone's stream whilst live, but what about talking to the bread and butter? This is what this is. This is the bread and butter. This here, that this is the for me. This is the core. This is it. Without this podcast running and you guys flipping from podcast and keeping it going, we don't have the foundation. We just have videos popping up now and again. This is the pure core, and you guys put so much work in. And the worst thing about it is you don't get the respect which I believe you should be, and you should be on 20,000 subscribers, 30,000, because you've got even more, because you've got the talent and you put the time in more than any other top auditor. Can you really see AB sitting here like this, like you guys every night? No, I'm sorry, but you couldn't.
To be honest, no.
No. So credit is where credit is due, and I'm sorry to say what I'm witnessing is absolute hard work, dedication, support is not there, and it should be. And that's why I'm saying I want to give you as much time as I can. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I've never stayed up for this line. I want to do it because I want to show you that I do care what you guys do. And regardless, it's not us and you, it's us. That is it. We are one. Like I said, send me a video if you want me to. Gypsy already asked me to share something. There's not even I didn't even think, I don't know. Instantly, boom, shared it. There's not even a part of me wants to. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's just not. For me, I came into this to do good, and we always talk about this, don't we, guys? About like we want change, but I feel again without people twisting words. And I know who's on about. I don't want there to be 2 tiers going on here, where there's the elite of people making thousands of pounds a month, and the people who are like you guys who are putting their absolute hard work, dedication, support. It's just not there. And without you guys, people ain't talking about the rest. How many times a day have you mentioned my name? A lot. How many times have you mentioned Live Free's name? A lot. You guys are just fantastic, and it's just not getting seen. It's not getting the respect, including Gypsy Auditor as well, and and most of the insects. All you guys are in this, and you're absolutely dominating it. And I can't respect you all enough. And I'm not even kidding. You're fantastic, and people need to start seeing it. So this group is for you more than anything, to get yourself seen and get yourself heard. You know, that's the way it is.
Wow.
That's what I mean. It's
You know
like it's like my channel pretty much overtook like 3 or 4 channels on my rise, and I still have chats with them same people doing exactly the same thing as what I'm doing now, when this sort of quote unquote fame could have got to my head and I could have just left these lives, you know.
Yeah, well, to me, it was overwhelming having a mother and a son today coming up to the car and wanting a picture with me. I mean, you talk about this, you know, I don't think I got that when I was a DJ, and I thought DJing was cool. Do you know what I mean? Like, there was none of that then. So to actually to get this now, and it just shows the level of respect. And I promise you guys, you're doing nothing wrong, nothing at all wrong. Your content is on point. You ain't lacking on that. Your knowledge is unreal. Your focus and drive is insane. Like, you've got so much energy for this, and the only thing I see wrong is that you're not getting the views, you're not getting the respect. Well, not respect, because it wouldn't be fair, but you're not getting the views like everybody else. Now, I don't know whether that's because you're not putting the right keywords in or whatever. Let's get this Telegram group up to 40, 50,000 every time you put a video out. At least you'll be getting 10 to 15,000 views on each video. That then will pay comfortably at least about $2,000 a month. And that will then give you enough income to keep the flow going and give yourself a little bit of food or whatever, you know, whatever you get. Whatever, you get what I'm going for.
Hey, Buzztex, I bet you didn't know this. Guess who were, you know, you said that couple today come up to and ask you for your picture. Guess who were my first viewer that spotted me?
Go.
Dino.
Oh, was it?
He was my first one. He out in public, and he's like, "Are you a cat woman?" He like spotted me, and guess what I did?
You blanked me.
Blanked him.
You didn't.
I didn't even, because I'm filming away, and I didn't even realise. He had to get me attention.
I a cat. All right, Ozzy, and she's going. And
she was in the zone. She was in the zone.
And look where we are now. It's like I've known him for years.
Exactly. But I was just saying that the other day. It feels like when Dino, you was the first one. Like, you was I could never forget this. And again, I'll never forget this. It was on your channel, about a month ago now. And I only put 2 or 3 videos out. And Kat was like, "Oh, I've watched Buzztech's video," and I'm like, wow, these guys have like watched my shit. What the fuck? And I was a bit nervous. I'm like, oh, here we go. And no joke, I was shitting myself. I was absolutely shitting myself. And then Dino was like, we've got to get him on. I'm like, oh no, shit. What am I going to say? What am I going to say? What am I going to say? This is my first. No, I'm not. Don't say that. But, no, because I feel comfortable now. Do you know what I mean? You've really welcomed me in, and I just feel blessed that I feel at ease now. It's a lot more easier to talk to you guys.
Same shoes, you know what I mean? I mean, I met Kat, just that thing we've been on about, total accident, total coincidence, if you like. And since then, it's just been like, oh, there she is again, Bradford. And then since then, it's like, because we live quite close anyway, within, 20, 30 miles, it's like, so we've been in touch, and this is what it's all about. It's like a thing, but there's like more of a closeness.
Yeah.
You know That's what I mean by things are meant to be. This is what I mean when I've been Manchester so many times and never ever noticed or bumped into Charlie. But the minute I started doing this,
you see him.
Like literally, I just wouldn't it be weird if I bumped into Charlie? And then I bumped into Charlie just out of the blue, randomly there. Like, oh my God, that's Charlie. Do you know what I mean? And it's just mad, absolutely mad.
Yeah, it is. Because I've been to Manchester a few times now, and it's like I've seen Chunky Monkey, Charlie Veach, Real North.
Marty B on Saturday for the first time, which was just mad.
And it's like, I've just been once, and it's like, you go again, and it's like, they're there again. And it's like, they see you first, and it's like, Dino, are you all right, man? It's like, it's like it's just meant to be in some way.
Can I try that video of you, Kat, with Marty and that? I mean, I know they was filming and busy, but did they like? I may be wrong, but I sense like they didn't really. I don't know. I mean, I would have been like, "Cat, come here!" Like, I don't know. maybe it's
Can
just
I
me
just
being
be honest about something? And I know what you're trying to ask, and I will say this, right? And I don't like. It's really weird. I really don't want to say it, but I am going to. I do feel like with them lot, there is a bit of a bromance going on, and it's like they're all together. And for me, it was like, woohoo, I'm here, hello. I mean, I'm not bothered, but yeah, I do kind of feel like I'm a little bit on the, yeah.
No, but
I am.
maybe it's because they don't have this like we do. Like we see each other now, we're gonna be like, yo,
Yeah.
you know, we're gonna because
Yeah.
you know this is what I'm talking about, the heart and the body. And this is
Yeah.
it. This is the pure core of keeping the core. Otherwise, they're gonna feel left out later on. And I know they don't care, but
Yeah.
we're gonna build this auditing thing through these channels. The Gypsy auditors, you guys, most insect. You guys who are gonna keep this going. It's you guys who are going to be the introduction to the new people going through. Well, it was for me.
Yeah.
I came in. You guys welcomed me to it. You know, so they've got to remember this. And the worst thing about it is you guys are introducing them, and then they getting talked about. Are you with me? So you're bringing them in, and it's them getting the subs.
And I'm not going to lie, that thumbnail I used, that was a cheesy thumbnail because I just didn't have anything else to really use that day. So I just thought, shove it. Because normally, because I've done this before, the first day I met Charlie, and I could have used him as a thumbnail, but even someone put it in comment section and goes, God, I've got so much respect for you that you didn't use Charlie as a thumbnail. And I'm like, I just feel like I didn't need to really. There was just no need. You know what I mean? And it wasn't about that. The video was more than just Charlie. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But on Saturday, I just thought, shove it. I'll just shove Marty up as a
You've
thumbnail.
got no need to ride on someone else's name.
Yeah. There isn't, and I didn't do that to ride on Marty's name. I really didn't. I just thought there was nothing else I could have used. But I mean, obviously, I always use Ozzy. Ozzy's usually the main one, but I just thought, why not? I'll use his mug as my thumbnail for a change.
But how many of you know? In all fairness, your content is good enough without putting anyone in any. Like, do you know what I mean? So don't ever feel like you're doing anything wrong, and you just got to keep doing what. Honestly, guys, you'll see. I promise you, you'll not. And this is it, isn't it? It's about like confidence now. We're talking about confidence. We're talking about like you're not getting the recognition. You're not getting the.
But that's why I'm saying I'm not. That's why I'm genuinely not bothered. If in all fairness, if my views get thousands and thousands of views, brilliant, fantastic. But if it doesn't, oh well, it doesn't matter. It's still there. It'll get viewed over time. I'll put another one up tomorrow that might get more views. And this is the thing is, and this is what I'm saying. I put no word of a lie, and I'll speak about this now because I don't know if I spoke about this before. So a while back, I think this were back in November. It wasn't really beef, but something happened with me and another YouTuber. So I did a little bit of a call out video, right? Basically, I called this person out, and I basically spent 10 minutes ripping into him, right? And no word of a lie, within 2 hours, that video got about 4,000 views within about 2 hours. And the day after, I made another video, and I said, look, guys, I'm not being stupid, but you've got a person here sat for 10 minutes chatting crap about somebody she doesn't know, and look at the views it got. You know what I mean? And it was just ridiculous because I was just talking negative about another YouTuber just to show that, look, as soon as there's anything, any beef, any drama, any negativity, the views will go through the roof. It's like now, right? And I swear to God, I don't know how it happens. If we started falling out now on live, or someone came in now and a big argument, you could guarantee everybody will start piling in and watching it. I don't know why and I don't know how, but it'll happen. But as soon as it's just gentle and it's all calm and it's all love, I'm sorry, but the views are just not there. So, yeah, in some respects, the negativity does pull the views in, and it's horrible to think of it that way because it shouldn't be like that.
Look at Gypsy Auditor's video the other day. He was arguing with someone. He had 300 odd people watching him. It was arguing mostly insects.
Well, that's what I mean. And you only have to look at when I've done these live streams, the minute I've got into an altercation, the views go up, it doubles. But then as soon as it's just back to me talking again, walking around, I'm back to I get between about 50 and 100 people. But the minute I get into an interaction, guarantee you it's doubled, and it's not. It shouldn't
It's
be
not
like that.
confrontation, things like that, you know.
Yeah.
Well, look. Why do you think Marty's do so well? Because look at the confrontation he gets with police.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you can understand why people do go out saying, "Oh, you just do it for the clicks of it." Well, that's just proof it's in the pudding right there.
Yeah.
You know.
You know what I've noticed as well on Marty's videos, he's not as, and I've got to give him credit here. Even though you're seeing a lot of ruckus going on his camera, I've noticed he stand back and allow the motion to continue a lot. You go look back at a few of his videos. Well, I'm not saying he's cowering down. I'm saying he's doing it right. He's not getting involved as much as others. But usually look at the last one, the pig thing. There was that Scouse streamer.
Yeah,
auditor,
I think he seems to be setting the way a bit for the. It does seem to be setting the way a bit now, doesn't it?
Yeah, if you've noticed, he stands back and then even the officer said, "Let me talk to you." Who would ever thought Marty? The police officer said to Marty, "Let me talk to you" instead of him. Do you know what I mean? So, and it's good that he's doing that. It's really good because this is what I mean. People blame Marty for things what happen on camera when it's not even him. It's him filming, but it's not him doing it. Are you with me? There's a lot of stuff like that. What's his name? Oh God, not Chunky Monkey, the other one. Oh, I keep forgetting it.
Real North.
Real North Media.
Sherlock Holmes guy.
Sherlock Jones.
Sherlock Jones.
Yeah, Sherlock Jones. Yeah, Sherlock Jones. It's usually Marty again filming. I like Sherlock Jones going in again. It's always on Marty's camera.
This is it when a few people get together like Marty and Sherlock. I like that. I actually prefer it.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I prefer Marty with Sherlock than I do prefer Marty with Live Free, if I'm honest.
Do you remember that time where it was like a short period where there were Marty, Live Free, Chunky Monkey, a couple of others, and they went together as a group for 2-3 weeks, maybe a month or so, and then they did get.
Live Free admitted he prefers to do it on his own.
Yeah, they got sick of each other. And there were like individual videos by them all saying, well, you know, we've gone out, we've done this, but, you know, we've kind of got on top of each other, massive respect for each other, but it's about time we all went out there and did what we did before we got into this group and things like that. So, and that was a great decision to make. But at the same time, what they did in that short period was also a good thing as well, you know, but you can't get on top of each other. So, you know, they know the score, we know the score, so...
And like you said, if there's these people teaming up, it's good in one way for footage and getting, like you said, different angles of different, you know, if someone gets, you know, hands on, someone else has got that. It's good for that respect. But they're stepping on each other's toes and they're getting in the way of each other, which can mess up and it can look intimidating as well. So
we've seen it. We've seen Marty tell who is it to just give him his name. I've seen a video where Marty tells Sherlock Jones. He says, and the officer says, "Just give me your name." And he said, Marty says, "Just give him me name, mate." Just you know, even he said that, and I thought that and now I know what you mean about standing on different toes. You know, he's actually, you know what I mean? And on camera, it kind of looks like, hang on a minute, Marty doesn't want the confrontation. Yeah, they're clashing. Yes, that's it. That's the word I was looking for.
That's why when you said you was gonna do some of the country, then come down and do some more of the country and do it with different people along your way, I think that'll be great because then you're joining several auditors on your trip.
Yeah, it's more of an event, isn't it?
Yeah. So like, even if we come along, record a bit, and then leave, we've recorded a different angle and pouring it out as a different way than what you're doing. And you know what I mean? So
it's got to be like a car boot sale. This charity, it's not even a charity event, but it's not. I was going to do it for charity, but you know what people are going to say, guys? Oh, he's doing it for charity, and I'm not even gonna. What I'm gonna do, like I say. And, you know, donations over the 24-hour, which, you know, I'm getting donations heavily now. So I'm going to say any donations on that 24-hour, I'll take the petrol money out, which I'm going to use for the day because it's going to cost me well over £100. And then after that, you know, if there's anything, then I'll give it back,
how many people have signed up to your membership? So
a lot
many.
now. I know, yeah. Dino. Oh, thank you, Dino. Thanks, mate.
You're gonna don't forget to mod Dino up on your channel, by the way.
Oh, for sure. No, listen. It's I will for sure, Dino.
But yeah, I've noticed that the love's right there, man. And this with the whole charity, you do what you feel is best. Either people, again, it's same with our video. People, if they think we're beggars, then let them think that. If you want to set a charity up, you go right ahead and do it. The support will be there. That's the thing.
The thing is, for events like this, you know what I think. I will whatever's left. What we'll do is it'll be there to clearly see whatever's been donated, whatever, it'll be all there. And whatever's left, I'll go into Asda. We'll buy a load of clothes and food and stuff for homeless, and we'll just go and give it to a homeless shelter. That's it. I'm not there for me. I don't want any wage from this.
That's what I'm saying.
If I can take my petrol money out of it,
quick, come on, donate. I need to kit my house up with loads of bloody equipment. Come on.
I'm doing this because I want to do it,
Exactly, that's it.
And it's a good cause at the end of it. I think that's the best way, because there's many. When we used to do the 24-hour stuff for the gaming stuff, right? We used to do it for charity. And again, it's just using charity for views. And, yes, of course you're going to peak because you're doing a charity event, people support it. But I don't want to be in that label. I know what I'll do for people. I don't want praising. Like the other week, I said a homeless guy. I couldn't film. I don't like filming myself doing a good deed. I don't like doing that. I don't know what it is with me. I just don't. Some people like it, and that's fine. But the other day, I was driving around Lancaster. There was a homeless guy, and we was talking, and we got talking to him. I was live, and I said, "Right, guys, I'm just going to put you down a minute." And I put him down back in the car. I shut the car door. And I just went, I did my own thing. Again, I'm not going to repeat what I went and did, but I just went and did my own thing. And I felt good in myself then. I just got back in car and I said, where'd you go? I said, doesn't matter, let's just carry on. Because it's not about, and I've learned this, and I didn't realize this from Tyson Fury. He was in Las Vegas and he'd give his own shoes, real expensive shoes to a homeless man who didn't have any shoes on, right? This is a heavyweight champion of the world, right? And he's walking around Las Vegas now with no shoes on, Tyson Furious, and he's give his shoes, brand new, Louis Vuitton, expensive shoes, to a homeless man because he's sitting with no shoes. Now that got filmed, but he went mad. He said, you should not be filming that, and it got leaked. And he said, I don't do this because I want to be filmed. I'm doing this because I care for people. I don't. Yeah. And that penny dropped for me. Then I thought, you're absolutely right.
Wow.
And that was it. Then it was
because most people. They do that for publicity and things like that. But obviously, what you've just said, it's like, what the hell are you doing? I do not want this publicity.
No.
Being me as a person. It's my profession here. This is me as a person.
That's right.
Forget what I do in life, what my job is and things like that. How dare you interfere with what I do in my personal life?
That's right.
It's not for publicity, okay? It's what I do as a person.
Yeah. Exactly. And you know what? You'll get judged either way anyway. So let's say, Dean, you see a homeless person on the street. Say you went in there and you bought him a sandwich and a bag of crisps, right? You know what someone will say? Well, you could have got him a Mars bar as well. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
you'll always
have something to
You'll
say.
always have something.
Yeah.
So do your goodness
I always
without
say that.
people seeing it.
You can bring the best video.
No, exactly.
You could bring the video out that'll reach everybody, that'll go viral, the best made video, and they'll always find something to pick that video.
Justin Bieber's that baby song, it was doing so well in the charts. It got voted the most hated music video, and it's still today. It's got like 2 billion dislikes on the video, and that is a tune which is in the charts up around the world. So again, you can't do right for doing wrong, can you? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I mean. I went out to feed the homeless in Lincoln, and I got things like I was feeding the homeless. I got donated money from not even YouTube. It was elsewhere. I got donated money, and I went and fed the homeless. And out of that, I didn't beg for donations or anything. I just said, if you do donate to this, then I can put it. I can do this again. And the amount of people that turn around and says, "Oh, you're just copying people or other people on YouTube and all this." I'm like, no, I had an idea to do this all along. I feed the homeless. I feed
your own thing.
I feed the needy anyway. I just thought a way of helping more people would be to make a video of it to get more people to donate towards a good cause.
Yeah,
but I got slated for doing that, so I never got no donations.
Guys, can I just point something out as well right now? we've got Australia coming in and we've got Canada coming in. I mean, what
Wow.
more can you just?
You're
Hi guys,
worldwide.
you know what I mean?
Hello,
this is
make
what
sure
I
you are
mean.
subscribed and make sure you
Yeah,
do
we've got
share it
we're
around your
reaching out.
neighborhood.
We're talking to across
Yeah.
to the other side of the world. I mean, how amazing is that?
Yeah,
How
exactly.
amazing is this that we can reach out to the other side of the world? Hi, and thank you for coming in.
Exactly.
You know what I
Amen to
mean?
that.
Much, guys.
You know,
That's
absolutely. And this is exactly it. So charity for me, if I would advise anyone to do this, like don't put yourself in the firing line for people to judge like that. Because no matter,
I
even
don't
if you
care.
could only afford a sandwich and a drink that day, that's made that homeless man happy.
Yeah.
But yet there'll be
Exactly.
someone on there saying you could have got him more. You can do what you can do as a human being, no matter what happens. Buy and support, or if you can help, great. But people are forgetting we're all having it tough. This is not easy for anyone. We're all going through the roughness. So don't feel pressure off the media. And this is why I'm not doing this as charity for this event, which I do 24 hours. I'm not doing it for charity, not because I don't care, because I do. And not because I'm a bad person, because I'm not. It's because
Don't
I
need
want
to explain yourself, but it.
Do
That's
you know what I
the
mean?
thing. You
But like,
don't.
just
Yeah.
because people need to understand,
Yeah.
if this event is going to go ahead, which I'm classing as an event, this 24-hour thing up and down, this is going to cost me a lot of money in fuel.
It
I'm not
really
saying
is.
it,
Yeah.
you know, and it's a lot of money. Again, I'm not going to get paid off YouTube for another month, but I'm not here complaining saying you have to pay me. But I know the way this is going to go. If I'm live for 24 hours, I've been live for 2 hours and got made 60, 70 quid of people just chucking donations. So I can only assume by the going off the old, again, I might not make a penny, which I'm not bothered. I'm not doing it for that. But if there is any money, it'd only be fair to put it into the petrol, which I do. And then after that, no problem. And I think that's the
Like I
fairest way,
said
isn't
in
it?
your chat earlier, I'm not even asking for donations, and as I said, I'm even debating of hiring a car and joining you.
Well, I'm
I
coming to
really am.
Wigan. I'm coming to Wigan. You guys jump in, no problem. We can go and do whatever
Yeah.
you want. Like, we can all jump in, no problem. Because we're here together as a team. This is not me again, it's we, isn't it? And
I haven't driven for about 3 years, but I'm debating whether to hire a car to come and join you.
Well, if we can get a few of us on the road, that would be awesome. But
It would be.
you know, and again, it's a case of switching your camera on. You know, people people will support you, because what you're about to do is 24 hours would be phenomenal. It is a big task and a big.
Massive.
Some people who are watching you not necessarily bothered about the audience. They just want to see what. I mean, we're driving from up and down the country. Yeah, what's the countryside?
Meeting different people. Yeah.
Absolutely, seeing the new auditors, seeing new people, speaking to. I'm not going to be shy to speak to anyone. I'm on the road. We're going to speak and stop off at services. We're going to say hello to everybody. We're going to be live, and so let's have a great time. Let's not worry about shite. Let's just enjoy it, And if we, like I say, money comes second. If it's not the first thing on my mind, it's not the first thing.
The only thing I would be worried about is being followed by the police, because you do realise they're watching.
they're going to be following us. But at least if we get mugged, they're right behind us. You know what I mean? That's one way to look at it. We've got our own protection, guys.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll feel like royalty, Dino. Fucking police in front of behind me.
Oh, Dino, we'll have to get Stephen in on it and come and be our personal bodyguard, won't we? Do you think he'll come and help?
All I have to do is text him.
Just say we need a bodyguard.
Already. Yeah.
Well, listen, I mean this. Yeah, if you can't get a car anywhere, no problem. I'll pick you, Dino, because you're near me anyway. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's if you're up for it, guys. It's entirely up to you.
For sure.
You know, you bring your cans. I'm driving anyway, so you can, and we'll just hit the road, Jack. No problem.
Hit the road, Jack. Road trip.
Honestly, no
YouTube
problem.
Road trip.
We go up Scotland. We've filmed it. We go up
come
Scotland,
and see me.
all the way down south. Listen, I would love the company, because I'm worried about this being on my own, to be honest. But this is going to be a long journey.
I hope you don't mind popping and tailing with Ozzy.
Well, listen, I tell you, anything can happen, and like I say, whatever happens. I'm just there, 24-hour live stream. I'm going to wake up at like 9 in the morning, get myself together, get ready for 10, switch on my live stream, and I'm off till 10 in the morning after. Wherever I land, I land. Simple as that.
I'm with you all the way, mate.
It'll be awesome. It'll be wicked. We're going to meet a lot of new faces along the journey, and if the car breaks down, it's got fully covered, so we're all right. Everything's, we'll have a. No, it won't break down. Definitely not. It's
Have you set a date for this? Definitely.
Yeah, on the 29th. Not this week. The week after.
Right.
Not this Saturday. Saturday after. Is it 29th? Yeah. Or 28th.
And you're gonna be starting in Wigan area.
Well, yeah, more or less. Wigan's like 20 minutes away from me or something.
Yeah.
I might have to just meet you there.
Well, oh, okay. Well, listen, we're all going live. All I ask for now, obviously, I'm not bothered about us. I haven't done a face reveal yet, but I'm not bothered. If we have to, we have to, whatever. But for my own,
you're probably going to get caught on camera, aren't you?
It's going to happen, innit? Yeah, well, I'm getting caught.
It's going to happen.
Yeah, it's going to happen. I'm not too fussed about it, but yeah, whatever.
I mean,
whatever
even just by these people pulling up, taking pictures of you, they're going to be sharing them with the friends, going, "Look who I met today."
Yeah, it's not that. I think what it is, it's monitoring it. Because the odd picture in there, the odd video even there, it's not too. It's when you're consistent. Well, you know what it's like, guys. Look at the non-stop abuse people get. You could look like Peter Andre. You could look like fucking whoever. But yet they'll still find cracks, and because they won't show their face, but you're showing yours. You know what I mean? So, and especially with the police, a lot of police officers don't have a face for me yet. I know I go there, but a lot of units, a lot of areas. But again, I don't care. I'm not.
Are you being recognised by your voice? Would you say?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Because I know, like, obviously, with some people like UK Meet the Tyrants, obviously, he doesn't show his face, but a lot of people recognise him by his voice and stuff, so...
Maybe. Yeah. I think I would, actually. Yeah. You know, I was going to go to Manchester the other day when it was all there. And
you
I was
just not going to... fake accent on.
No, you know what I was going to do? I was literally, because I was just going to stand next to, like, yourselves and that, and just, like... I know you probably know, you probably got me on Facebook. I don't know if I've got you on Facebook, but, like... I've said like just yo, how's it going? All right. I'm just gonna see if people could just recognise my voice.
I don't know who you are. I didn't even know.
Unless you that's voice then. That's definitely him.
But
that's like he's just said. I could see him coming up behind us, going, "Well, hello, guys." Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
and we'd be like,
yo, what's up? Hello. Yeah.
You're just gonna have to prank us with a fake accent.
Yeah. Nah, listen, I'm game for this. 2 weeks now.
Sorry, I'm gonna jump off.
Yeah.
It's nearly 5 a.m. So
I told you we'd make it till 5. I said 5, didn't I?
Well, guys, yeah.
Do you know what? We could probably carry on for 24 hours. So we may as well get the practice in now.
Yeah, go warm up.
Yeah, I think this is what these live streams have been burning to, is this bloody 24-hour live stream, isn't it?
Where does Gypsy Audit live? Where does he live? He lives down south somewhere, doesn't he?
Near Mossley. They're like near the airport, aren't they?
Who's that, Gypsy?
Yeah.
They're within 10 miles or something with each other, so yeah.
Okay, which airport is it? I forgot.
Gatwick.
Oh, right. So, London then, proper London Central. Right, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's all right, because we could go down there and audit. Okay.
Yeah. In fact, mostly, when you see him on a live, every bloody 5 minutes you can hear. Really? And he goes... Guys,
I keep telling them both to go and sit inside the bloody airport. They'll probably get better Wi-Fi connection in there.
That's true.
So anyway, guys, good morning. Thank you so much. It's been an absolute pleasure. The way I've been feeling last 24 hours, it's absolutely cheered me up no end. You won't believe how much.
I'm really glad that did, because I was worried when I seen your post.
Yeah, like I keep saying, don't I? keep losing faith in these live streams. I keep going. I'm on the verge of quitting. I can't be bothered with it. And then
it depends who's on. It depends who's on and how we go about these live streams. And tonight, everyone's had the set. Nobody's butted in. You know, we took it in turns. It's been so special to me.
Oh, Dino.
It really has, though. Come on, let's tell the truth. Before I go, I just want to say, because it's hard to keep up with the chat when we're in full flow of conversation.
Yeah, it really is. Yeah.
Even seven of us at one point, but I've noticed Cash and a few other people saying, can I get with you, Dino? Have you got your email? Please, can I get in touch with you? The answer is yes, of course you can. On my page, I've got an email. Please get in touch. Okay? I'll not ignore anyone. I'll do my best to reply as soon as possible. So massive respect.
And with me, if you want to get in touch, look on my about section. My Twitter page is on there. Go follow me over on Twitter and whatnot.
Of course, for us all, guys. So we're all open to discussion. And
get on the Telegram group. Get on the Telegram group,
Yeah.
Get on
Telegram.
The Telegram.
Yes, I've got to share that link on my community post.
Nice one, Ryan. Yeah. Great stuff, guys. Massive respect, much love. Let's keep it going. And as BuzzTech says, share the love.
Absolutely.
Please get in touch. And I'll see you next time.
Good work, Dino. Thank you, man. Cheers,
It's
pal.
an absolute pleasure. Thank you.
Catch you on the next one.
He's a wicked guy, that guy, honestly. Really incredible, man. We've got a great community here, Kat. You've got it going. You guys are banging on it. And, it's a pleasure
Honestly,
being here.
guys, I feel so honoured to have met all you. I'm not kidding you. This is what I meant on my live stream the other week. Since leaving school, I've struggled so much when it comes to finding work and getting settled in jobs. And I've always known that I wanted to just do something for myself and be independent. And this is it. YouTube's the only thing that I've really, truly enjoyed doing, is going out and filming and doing my own thing. Not working for some big fancy smancy boss, a company. That's not me. It's not who I am.
Well, I just, I wish you all the success, and I'm sure you'll get it. And like I said, this now Telegram, again, repeat what I said, it's more for you guys. And yeah, of course, I'm going to use it to post my videos when we build it. But again, it's going to help you guys more right now than I would, and I want that because it's important that you guys get your video seen, because at the moment you're not getting the view, you're not getting what you should be getting. I'm sorry, and it's not because you're doing it wrong. You're just not getting the views.
I get it.
Do you know what I mean? We've got to get you out there, give you guys that boost, which you so should need and you sure should have. And it goes like you say with the Gypsy as well. Obviously, Ryan Rampage, yourself, and Dino, and there's a few others. I think mostly, I don't know if he does any videos now, but there's a few of you coming in and out, and it's just, and if anything, it'll keep me up to date with what you guys are up to as well, because I miss it. I ain't lying, I miss it, and I don't want to miss it. I want to watch it, so I'm going to use it as a way of keeping an eye on what.
Do you know what I want to start doing as well? And I wanted to talk. You do your gaming. You might be able to help me out with something, Buzz. I want to start doing like reaction videos as well to other people's audits.
That's a good idea, Kat. There's a space for that right now. That would be brilliant. Yeah.
Please, somebody don't nick my idea now.
No, don't nick it. And I'm gonna don't nick it.
I want to start, because this is what got me. Because honest to God, I used to just sit there and because we do it, don't we? As a viewer, we sit there and we watch other people, and we're like, oh, don't do that. Oh, do this, do that. And I'm like, I want to do that as a reaction video, and that way, it's getting that video viewed as well. It's getting that, you can go and see it yourself and whatnot. But
I give you permission to do any of mine, please, because I love that kind of stuff. Please use any of my footage anytime you want and give that to anybody, because I'm not going to have a copyright strike. It's about...
Yeah, I always say that. I'm like, people don't need to ask me to share mine. Just go ahead and do it, because it's getting out there, isn't it? It's doing it, yeah.
You know what I would do, Kat, if I was you? You've got your OBS, right? Is that what you use? And what are you using at the moment, or do you just use your phone?
At the minute, this is what I mean. I'm on my phone, but I do have a PC. I just don't really use my PC much.
You need to download OBS, and all you do... Yeah, all you do is set it up to record, which is there's a stream button and a record button, and then you create a source, and that's it. You create a source, or it's a window.
That's what I mean. I've got my microphone. I just don't know how to get it all set up and do it. I've got a microphone.
Literally, there is YouTube videos on how to do it.
It's 30 seconds, honestly. It's literally click a button, you click a window, and then press start recording. And then you play the video.
You know what I'm saying, like with the video up and then my face.
Definitely a good idea, Kat, because people around the world want to see reactions, and the thing is, you can watch American ones, you can watch.
Yeah, do it on any.
Absolutely.
And
people want to see reactions of it.
What I want to do it with, and how I want to do it as well. It's just like I said, getting it set up and doing it.
Very good idea.
I've done it, but I've done it like live. Yeah. And I've always done it under the debate show or whatever I'm doing live at the moment, and then I've watched something. So I've not really clickbaited
See,
them
now I've said it,
or
you're going to see
used their links.
I can guarantee you're going to see everyone doing it now.
I tell you now, you need to find that. You know, like I've done with this every night doing this podcast. Yeah, find your space and jump all over it. Like, don't stop now. You've opened it up, and you shouldn't have probably done that. You need to jump in now, tomorrow. So whenever you can, get that computer on and start. Get it out there now, because and find your space. You will find some people trying. Like, you'll find some. Like, there was a few people started to do a telephone calling a couple of days after me. But as long as you can be consistent, like I'm going to be with this phone calling every day,
because that's the thing. Like I said before, I can't always get out. I don't always feel like going out. So if I don't do that, I want to do these reaction videos.
Please do that. Definitely do that. If not, someone will nick the idea, because that will do so many numbers. You're going to get. I don't
mind. Anyone else can do it, but I'm just saying. I just thought I want to do it. I really do.
You want to do it. That's your space. That's what you're going to, jump on, and that is exactly what you should do. Honestly, because you see these reaction videos and music videos and stuff, and again, where does it end? You could do a reaction video of a police chase going. People like that kind of, like police camera action. All these like, what I mean, these TV shows, and there's loads of them on YouTube. You know what I mean? You could just get that and say, right, guys, someone's told me to watch this. This is an helicopter police chase in Birmingham.
Oh,
it looks like, do you know what I mean? And all of a sudden,
that's a fucking good one. Because I was watching the program the other night with a missus, sat there watching it on TV. Yeah. And I was just like, that copper shouldn't have done that. And that's on fucking TV. That's as you getting filmed by a TV crew doing
this
that.
Is it.
And he's bang out of order.
Honestly, you've got a lot of ideas there, Kat. Jump on it. Jump. And if not, you're gonna lose that idea of because nobody's doing that. Nobody's doing that, are they? Who's doing that in this space? Nobody.
Yeah.
So
please,
we've heard it here first. We've heard it here first.
Right now.
I can't wait to see Kat. I can't wait to see Catwoman do one of my videos. That'll be a proud moment for me. That sitting there and seeing Kat do a reaction video of one of my videos, that would be absolutely awesome.
Oh, I have to do one of yours now. I won't even think about doing one of yours, but I will do now.
Please do, because and please do Ryan's and do it, because people then will be like, Catwoman, do one of Ryan. You know what I mean? You'll get it.
Yeah,
you'll get that.
Definitely.
But that is a brilliant shout. Well done. See, you've got the ideas. You've got it. You know.
Utilize it. Utilize it.
Yeah. People are saying in the chat, I thought about that, Arcas.
Here we go. Back off. Right now. I'm stamping it.
Back off. Leave me alone. But Kat,
you can come and join me. We can do double duet with it.
Smother that space. Smother it. Absolutely dominate your space in that. Like, say, listen, this is I'm doing it. And this is kind of what I'm doing with the daily podcast, because I'm not like saying, oh, this is my space, I'll do it. But everyone now knows I'm doing it daily. It's just a thing I've just started to do now every single night. And
people are lapping it up. I'm not going to lie. Like I said with your lives, they are lapping it up, aren't they? They're in there and they're watching and they're glued.
It's becoming like a soap now, because people are just getting the munchies. Like Robin, she's always messaging and saying, "Oh, I've got my munchies ready for tonight. It's going to be awesome." So we've got like a little thing going on, you know what I mean? Like, but I don't know how long it's going to last. It's not going to change the world, but I'm enjoying it. They're enjoying it, and it's just a little moment where everyone's having together. It's pretty good. But
I think you might need to try and get a few police officers on there if you can. You're the sort of person who can sell ice to a polar bear. Get a few coppers on there.
You try and get me to sell anything to anyone. I am the worst. I can't sell shit.
No, you're not.
I can't. How about this then? You've got to be confident in what you say, right? Let's agree. If you told me to sell that T-shirt and I didn't like it, I couldn't sell it.
Yeah.
I have to like it. I have to be passionate. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, you could have put me in like a sales shop, because I'd just sit there and not do it. I couldn't do it because I don't know what I'm selling. But yeah, if you said to me, have you heard about this fucking naked event, which is kids? I'm like, what?
You're straight on the ball.
Yeah,
It's like you've been doing it. It's like you're made to do it. You're made to do it. It's like the way you talk about it. It really is. Honest. I don't know if anyone else feels the same way, but when you talk about it on your lives, I'm like so there with you, engrossed in every word you say. It's mad. It really is.
I am. I have to agree with that. And the fact that you've come from a completely different community to this community, you're bringing extra aspects to us. So like we're going out and we're doing this, and you're giving us a change. And a positive change for us.
You've just smashed through like this whole. It's like been a big, massive wall of negativity, and you've just smashed through and said, "Look, here I am. This is what I'm doing," and you've just like barged in with your big Peter Pan-sized feet, and it's mad.
I hope it's for the good, though. I hope it's not coming.
It is. It's definitely for the good.
You know what I mean? Like, it's not about well, listen. Again, I know what numbers we're hitting over there on the channel, and I know how much. I just got to continue being me, because that is what I think people.
Yeah, don't change. Don't.
Do you know what I
change.
mean? Like, and this is it. I'm at ease now with you guys. I'm at relaxed, because there was moments at the beginning. I'm like, when do I talk? When do I not talk? What? Do you know what I mean? But you know what? I tell you, there was a turning point in me feeling a lot easier when I seen Dino getting the piss took out of him a little bit. There was two people arguing.
Yeah.
And I was led in bed, and I was watching this. I'm like, I've only known Dino for maybe a week and a half, 2 weeks.
You come down and you defended Dino so much.
This is not. You know what I mean? I fucking had it. I said, nah, this is not right. Dino looked like he was going to cry, and I thought, this isn't right, guys. Come on, like, show him a bit of respect.
And you had him pegged that night. You had him pegged so much. It's unreal. Like, I don't think anybody else would have done that.
I just felt sorry for him. I was looking at Dino whilst it was all going on. It was like guys kind of talking. They just weren't listening. I'm like, let him, guys, please. I'm trying to listen to Dino. Like, and Dino, bless him, he's just trying. And I just wanted to say, come here, Dino, lad. I've got you. Like, I'm new to this. You know what I'm saying? So I can't just come in and tell him to fucking stop. But I would have done it even if I weren't part of auditing. Like, how about that? Like, I was doing that from a friend's point of view, not as an auditor. Try to wing his, willy around.
I mean, that's it. We could have even done a reaction. I mean, I think the live streams would be too long to do one, but we could even do a reaction to that. Do you know what I mean?
Well, it's clips, isn't it? It's moments of the audience. Absolutely, yeah. It's just all moments of capturing what's happening, and then we all look back and go, "Oh, you might not have to watch the full audit. It might just be a certain part of the audit which you want to highlight." And the thing is, you would pause it, and then you go, all right, so as you can see, obviously, Dino's, surrounded there by 4 goons who are just treating him like shit.
I mean, the thing is, like, that's what I'm saying, because some people would be like, because I have done it a little bit, actually. I've shouted a video out before and I've spoke about it, and then someone put, oh, I couldn't even watch that because you were talking over most of it. And I'm like, yeah, well, that's the whole point of a reaction video. And the whole point of it is you link that video in. I'm like, if you want to go and watch the full video without my big voice talking over it, you go click on the link and go watch it. I'm reacting to this video.
We're watching your reaction. It's not that. It's not the video we're watching. It's you we're watching. That's what I'm saying. People forget.
But you're gonna get it, because I don't know if you know this, but Optical Turnkey, man, he's been getting a lot of slack for stealing people's content. Do you know what I mean? He's been, like we just said, he's been getting a lot of slack saying he's been stealing, and he hasn't. I've said to him, take it. You don't even need to ask. He's sharing our footage out there, but people have given him so much slack.
Who's giving him shit?
Oh, honestly, you'd have to talk to him, but it's horrible.
He's getting people messed up. Yeah. The thing is, he's doing things different. Like, I see he's live at the moment, but he's doing like
the pranks show. Oh God, it's so funny, man. You need to get part of that. It's so funny.
I've seen it. What he's doing, the raids. We used to do it in gaming called raiding. It is. So we used to jump into people's streams and like spam like a certain keyword, and then. But yeah, no, I like his energy, and I like the way he's moving with this, and he's trying in different things. I see that he's got so many different things going on, and
that's it. And he took that to heart, and I just thought, oh my God, these people are just you know what I mean? If it's like if we all let these people get to us, none of us would have bloody channels. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? The nasty piece of works. They really are.
Yeah, they do. They just don't see people. They don't like to see people do success. That's it. They just don't like success. They don't like people watching people have success. That's it. And I don't know, whatever success might be 100 subscribers. If you're happy with that, they want to shoot you down.
Yeah, it's true.
This is why I don't like on my channel and stuff. I know we talked about numbers and maybe subscribers and that type, but I never talk about numbers or all like that.
That's what I'm saying. I don't care. I don't look. I'm not bothered.
That's it. So whatever happens, isn't it?
Yeah.
I do, and I'm not lying. Obviously, when you're on your phone, I use what app do you use? You use the YouTube app. And
What's that?
What app do you use on your phone to upload and stuff?
I'm actually on Power Director.
Okay, well, Power Director leaves a watermark in the bottom right hand corner, which is no good.
Not unless you buy the full package.
Well, you don't need to buy the full package if I tell you this app, which is a lot better.
Okay.
It's called CapCut. That is the most simplest app, and it's free. You don't have watermarks, and it's one of the best apps out there. No jokes, Reddit, and it's got all visuals, transitions. You can really do some cool stuff with them. Right, it's all built in. Very simple to use. Very simple. But again, it's your choice. But I use this other app called YouTube Studio. Do you have that?
Yeah, I've got the YouTube Studio. Yeah.
Yeah. So, and on that, do you keep an eye on all your videos, your playlists, and all that? So you've got right. So, all right. So you don't look at your analytics, Rod, do you?
No, not really.
Right. Maybe start looking at that because they have a section called latest video performance. Have you ever seen that on it?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I've seen it, I've looked, but that's what I'm saying. I just don't want to become engrossed into that. That's what I mean.
All you need to do is look at the ranking. That's it. Look at the ranking because it tells you ranking by views of your last 10 videos. So it kind of gives you, and you'll know within the first hour if that video is going to do well or not. That's what that does. It tells you how many views in the next 24 hours it's going to get, more or less. So you kind of get a gauge if it's not going to do well from the keywords and from what you've done. So then what you do then, which I do, this is another thing. So if I see, let's see the, what is it video? Which one I'm on about, the Undercover Boss, yeah? Right. Yeah. That's had Undercover Boss. That's had nearly 2,000 likes on the video, right? 1,800 something, right? That wouldn't have had that if I didn't ask him to click the like button at the beginning. All right. So that, when I click it and I go to video performance, that is done. Let's have a look. That is done. Reach, engagement, audience areas. I can't remember it. I can't remember what it is. So I think it's third place. Third best video out of the last 10. So I now know that's going to do more than the fourth. It's just I don't play too much with it, but I just gauge how well it's going to do. So yeah, it's just playing.
The other thing I want to learn to do as well. Again, this is what I'm saying. I don't really do much on my PC. You know, my live streams that I do. I want to learn how to take bits from the live streams and just break my live streams up. Just, you know what I mean?
Well, you're using the wrong app. This is what I mean. That CapCut does it. That CapCut does it. Right. You slice it. So you just wherever I'm on the CapCut now. So if I wanted to slice, I've got the full. You press a plus sign, you upload, and then it says add the video. So you add that video, right? And then wherever you don't want cutting, you just click it, and then press slice, and then click it, and then slice. That's it.
And so you do that on your phone?
Yeah, it's all on my phone.
All right, okay.
That's what I mean.
I remember I uploaded one video once and I made a mistake in it, and I only realised it after I uploaded it. And oh my God, it took me hours just to fix this one mistake because I didn't realise how to do it. Once I uploaded the video and then to put it right again, I didn't realise what to do.
Yeah, I would, if I was you, get this out. I swear to God, I did a lot of research on apps because I knew I'd be using it a lot. PowerPoint, the problem is with PowerPoint, it doesn't even give you 4K either, does it?
I think it does.
Does it?
I don't know. I'm not really sure.
Right. Well, this gives you 4K on upload.
Right. It takes so long to upload, doesn't it? It does. Is it?
It does.
Do you find that?
Yeah, it does. If you're not on Wi-Fi. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Even on Wi-Fi, some Wi-Fi videos, I've uploaded them. It's got to near enough fully uploaded, and then it stopped and restarted all over again, and then said it's another 3 hours, Scott, and that really bloody bugs me.
Yeah. I mean, like I say, it's whatever you're used to, but obviously, I'm not saying having the PowerPoint thing doesn't work, whatever. But to get 4K, to get that absolute crystal clear clarity and the audio absolutely bang on, I don't know if PowerPoints will give you that IH quality. And it does come down to that. If people want to hear every word, don't they? And every didn't you say on your video where the security guard says something over the time? But I don't think I heard that. Maybe that's
what I mean. Listen back to it. When I first approach him, when he first comes at me, you hear about 2 seconds of his walkie-talkie first, and it says something. Even someone put it in the comment section. It says something about approach with caution. Something happened a few days ago. Something along them lines.
Really?
Yeah. So like whether it will because of what Dino or whatever, I don't know, but yeah, it was just like just re-listen to that bit, and you like I say, and this is why I put them words over as well, because I was actually showing Dino that bit, and he's like he couldn't hear it when I was talking, because obviously I was filming myself and there was a bit of a distance. When I was talking to that woman on the market stall, you couldn't really hear what she was saying, so that's why I've put the words over the top, and I think that helps enhance it a little bit when she says anyone can be a smart ass. Dino was struggling to hear that, but as soon as I put the words there, it's like, I've got it. I can eat. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yeah, that's the subtitles are great, aren't they? And you know what this CapCut does as well? You can literally press one button. Where's it at? And it adds all the. It automatically adds all the. So it's auto captions. So if I press that, and I press original sound, it listens to everything and it adds the captions to it. It's literally creating auto captions right now on this video. So every word that on this video, the police officer smoking weed, it's going to add the captions underneath. Again, you can turn it off and on, but it'll add it just by pressing a button.
What's it called again, sorry?
It's called CapCut. CapCut.
CUT. Right. I'll have a
just
look.
have a play around with it, you know what I mean? But it's very honestly,
yeah.
And it's even got text templates as well. So it's not just writing; it's got like moving text, so you can click it and then edit the text. Like for an intro, say you wanted, cats love the day, walking the dog. Like there's different texts, so there might be one where like there's a speech bubble here, and it says, and it's moving. It's a moving text thing, and it'll fit well for a vlog or something. Just honestly, trust me on this. This app is the best. It is the best. I played around with a lot.
If my videos now go skyrocketing, it's all down to you.
There's lots of stuff you can do on this. It's how creative you can be, and it's just click of a button. You click it, you change the text, done. Just play around, and I promise you, you'll not go back. The stuff you get with it it's all free as well. Not one bit's you got to pay for. There's no ads,
I'm gonna have a play around now. Definitely, I'm gonna have a play around.
You'll definitely, you'll have. Like I said, I've not even delved into outfit myself, to be honest. The stickers is like virtual stickers. So there's all different, like there's a subscribe, a YouTube follow button, and it wiggles, and you get it all with it. It's real. I recommend this app to anyone. This is the secret weapon right here.
Because it's like you say, when I go out and about sometimes doing these live streams, as much as I love doing the walkabouts on the Sunday, because they're live, you can't really rely on the internet. It drops, the signal's bad, you miss half of it. So it's like I just want to go through and cut some bits out of things that happened, and you know what I mean, and put it into a video.
Yeah, for sure.
That's the thing with live streams. People enjoy watching live streams, but they don't tend to watch them back. You know what I mean? So
no, you're right.
They're not going to sit there for like 5 hours like this now. They're probably no one really is going to sit there and watch this.
They're not going to. This is why I delete my live streams. I don't even keep them up.
I don't. I leave them up because I think that they are evidence and they're there for like what's been said, proof. I mean, it's up to everyone individual, but
the problem is with call-ins, Kat, you don't know what people have said.
Yeah, well, that's it, certain topics, I've been quite lucky, to be fair. I don't know what it is, like I say, with my channel. I've been quite lucky so far. I really have. But saying that, though, I don't do many streaming on myself.
I think when you start doing your review things, what you're going to do, I think that'll be when your YouTube channel will blow up. Not because your audience are not great, it's just because you're doing something different. Yeah. You'll be doing something different, and people will be queuing up, waiting for your reaction on that video. There's your space.
And they'll be sending me video as well.
Yeah, they could do absolutely. I will every single time I do a video. Go on, Kat. If you can't do it, that's fine. You know what I mean? Because I'd love for people to do stuff like that. That would be awesome.
Yeah,
honestly, live free. A lot of them, they'll all be saying, "Go on, Kat, do as a." Do you know what I mean? You'll have them all queuing up.
Yeah.
I'd love a reaction, to be honest.
Because I'm going to get. This is what I mean. I used to sit there. This is what I'm saying. People don't believe me. And you can ask Rebecca when I used to just sit there as a viewer watching these videos. I'd sit there screaming, saying, "Don't go there! Don't say that to him! Why? Oh my God, you're so stupid! Disappear!" You know what I mean? So I'm just going to be like that. I'm just going to be screaming at my computer.
Just be yourself and just do it. And like you say, you can do 5 a day, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And at least you know, with like me and BuzzTech, like you could say exactly what you wanted.
Yeah, for sure. This is what your reaction's all about. Just because you might say, "Oh, I didn't like that," I'm not going to not send you another course. Yeah,
No, that's
tell me if you like
it's
that
going to
one.
be honest, isn't it? It's just going to be me being honest.
Yeah, it
it's
has
not
to be honest.
Slagging anyone off.
If
but
you're
me being honest.
If you're sitting there and just saying my videos are great when it was a dodgy, and people are going to say, "Oh, of course she's going to say she's Buzz's mate." Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you've just been. It only works. This is if you are absolutely bang on. Like just not be. And people have just got to take it on the chin. It's tough shit.
Yeah, exactly.
That's it. You know what I mean? And that's just the way it is. And if people get, oh, well, Wisecast said that, you're not a bad. You'd never say anything ruthless. You would say you criticize, and that's perfect. You know, you would never sit there and go personal. You're not that person. So you're not that kind of person. So someone sending you a video for you to do a review on it is absolutely bang on, but it has to be absolutely from you, not from us being friends or whatever. You know what I mean? From you and you and you only. And whether I like it or love it, if you did a video and you said, "Oh, Buzz, that's not right," I'm right. I'm going to send you another one. What will be? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying? I'll be up in my game. Yeah. Someone has to hold us to account.
I'm literally just downloading OBS now.
Yeah, that's it. Download OBS, do it, and get them out. You know, and like I say, you can do 5 a day and just program them for a week.
Yeah,
boom.
It'd be good for auditors as well to be able to have somebody with an honest opinion.
Yeah.
You know, because if people think, "Oh, is this slightly wrong?" but I'm doing it anyway, and I'm doing it all the time, and then somebody else comments, "No, that is wrong," then it's like
the thing is, Kat, if you're not honest, and I know you're gonna be, but if you're not honest, people are going to not watch because they're going to go, "She's biased. She's not going to be honest." You're going to find someone who will come along who's honest, and they'll take that lead. It is so crucial that you are bang on with everything.
Yeah.
And you know what? Some people ain't going to like it. Some people are not going to like it.
I expect that. You'll expect that with it. It's like doing out on YouTube. You know people aren't going to like it.
That is how you're going to grow, because at least you're getting honesty. And I'm not saying you don't have to be horrible, obviously, but just if it's not for you, like if you see something in my video and you go, well, I like it and rate it at the end and say, right, guys, I'm going to give that audit a 4 out of 10 because Buzz is absolute dog shit. And to be honest, he needs to up his game. Is shite. So then at least then I know to go away and try and get to number 5. I've sent another one to Kat and be the reviewer, be the judge. Judge Kat, that's what we should be called. Judge Kat. Get it sent in. Judge Judy.
Right, I've got this right up in front of me now, and already I'm thinking, shit, what am I doing?
On the OBS, right? I'll briefly tell you, and then obviously we'll. But I'll briefly. It's easy. Very simple. All right. You've got the OBS open, yeah?
Use information. Specify what you want to use for. Optimize for streaming, recording, secondary. Optimize just for recording. I will not be streaming or I will be using virtual camera.
No. Can you put your cam on and flip it around or not? Or do you not want to show what's on the screen?
No, I can't. Oh, hang on, one sec. I know what you mean. 1 minute.
Yeah.
Camera. 1 sec.
Yeah, like that. Right. Okay. So I would click optimize streaming for recording. Yeah, click that. Yeah, click next on that. This will ever pop up again, by the way.
Optimize for streaming and recording.
Right. Yeah, click next on that. Yeah. And let's have a look at that. Scroll in. I can't see that. Live output. Yeah, that's whatever. Doesn't matter. We'll change that in a bit.
Next.
Yeah.
Twitch.
YouTube. Yeah.
YouTube. Oh my god, this is so scary.
No. You just click next to that. You're not streaming from it anyway, are you? Just click cancel on that. Fuck it. Yeah. Click cancel. Boom. Yeah. You ain't gonna do it. So then down at the bottom, you've got 2 panels on the left hand side. You've got one for your on the left. So on the left. Yeah. So you've got there. You've got So you've got that there, and you've got your sources on the right. Yeah.
Right.
All right. That's it. You've got your scenes.
By the way, I've nothing set up right now. Like, I've got a webcam, and I've got a microphone, but it's not set up, so I need to get everything all plugged up.
No problem. All you do now is click source. Yeah. Press the plus sign.
Right.
That, and then what you would do for your YouTube video, open up a YouTube video, like on your Internet Explorer or whatever.
Oh right, hang on.
So
Do I have to go?
Yeah, just click a new tab on Windows. Yeah,
Right.
and then open up the YouTube video. So you've gone and audit.
Oh God.
You got
Yeah,
this
of
guy.
course I'm on Rebecca's channel right now. So just pick a video and then.
Yeah, just said it doesn't matter, does it?
Yeah.
Just click it. Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Let me turn it off. So I'm not gonna. Yeah.
So if you pause that,
Right.
pause the video. Yeah, click pause.
That.
Yeah. Right now, open up OBS.
Right.
Okay, then press plus sign. Yeah. Then go to window. Window.
The window.
Yeah.
Capture.
That's it. Yep. Then click OK.
Okay.
And then it's going to pop up.
Right.
There you go. Right. And then click OK.
Okay.
All right. So now that's your screen. So now you can obviously you only want your screen, right? So what you'd then do is just on the you can like crop. So press the control button on your keyboard if you can. You're gonna right. So if you press that and then press the right hand side and then obviously trim it. Are you with me? With the mouse. So all right. So keep your finger on control and then with your mouse on the other hand if you can.
Right.
You might have to put your keyboard, yeah. Mouse of your and then grab the side of where the videos are. There's a little there's a square around the actual box, right?
Yeah.
You can move it in now. You can like crop it in and crop the top, so it's just a video.
Oh, okay. Right.
Are you with me?
So I've made this smaller here.
Yeah. You need to just do the sides.
Right.
So keep your finger on control. Yeah, so that's to grab the sides, but you do it. You got to. Is your finger on control?
No.
You got to keep your finger on control, and then do it, and then you'll see it won't move, but it'll just move the actual sides.
It's doing the same thing, to be honest.
Even when you keep your finger on control.
Yeah. I can do it like that without even holding control.
Make it all right. So open it up fully.
Yeah.
Or is it shift? Try shift on the side. Keep your finger on shift. I thought it was control, but anyway, let's try shift.
It's doing the same thing.
Is it? Or is it not? Are you sure? It's not cropping it?
Yeah. I don't, because I don't even know what I'm doing, do I? So I don't know what I'm expecting it to do. So
no, all right. So we want it to trim it. So we want it to trim the sides, so it doesn't have this
big black box.
Hang on, are you actually in the OBS? Yeah, exactly. So you don't want it to. Just make sure. Hang on. Oh, sorry, my bad. Wrong button. It's Alt.
Okay.
So, yeah, Alt. My bad. Next to spacebar.
Then what am I doing?
And then move the sides across. You'll see it.
Oh,
right. And then do the tops, and then do the. Are you with me on this? Yeah. And then you got to stretch it out in a minute, so it takes the full screen up.
Yeah, no. When I'm clicking on Alt, it's not doing anything now. It's not moving it at all. But I know it did just do something.
Yeah,
but I don't know
what you've got to do is keep your finger on Alt, and then use the keyboard, use the mouse.
Right.
And then drag the corners.
I'm going to YouTube this. I'm gonna look into this offline because I've got to.
All you do. So all you would do in there. So you've got the capture there now. The capture there now. All you would do. Say this was trimmed, so you're not seeing the sides because obviously you just want to see the image, right? So say you've trimmed it, which is easy to do when you show out. All you then do is press record. That's it. Right on the right hand side, and that's it. And talk over it. And if you want your webcam on it, just add another source and click video. So you add another source like you've just done there with that window.
Okay. Right.
Press that and then press video. Yeah. Video capture.
Yeah.
You see it, and then you press that. Okay.
Yeah. So I click on mode.
And then press that, and then your webcam will pop up.
Right. I'm gonna have a play around with that.
And then all you do then is just obviously design it how you want. So you only need two sources. You've obviously got your video, your webcam, and you've got your. Have you got a microphone as well for it?
Yeah.
And then you just.
It's just like I said, I just need to set everything up and get it.
Yeah, say hello, but that's it. That's it. And then you just press record, and then do your thing, and then that's it. You've got your video done. Easy, cat.
Oh my god, you have no idea. It's like I really want to do this, but I'm looking at this and I'm like,
It's so easy. Trust me. You've got it. It's so easy.
Oh my God.
Do you know
Because
what?
I don't do outs really on the computer. I've got this computer, so I got it for Rebecca to do her schoolwork on, and she's just ended up doing Twitch and playing games and whatnot. So yeah, it's mad.
It's very easy to do, and I'm sure you'll find it easy. When you've got it set up, it's then literally just opening up a YouTube just to press play. That's it, and then press record. Done.
I know you lucky people watching it. I don't know how many people you've got watching it. First dibs in this.
I know.
9 people still watching at 5:30 in the morning.
Oh.
Are you sure you guys just ain't asleep?
Yeah. I'm gonna go, but listen, you smash it, Kat. Please, I want to see you come up with the idea. You came up with no one. You come up with a brilliant idea, and again, you will be crazy not to roll with it, Kat. I'm telling you.
I'm gonna so look at. I'm dead because I don't want to go bed right now, so I'm determined to do this now.
Have a play around with it, and bring up your YouTube channel and YouTube, and have a play. And you know what I would recommend is if you're really going to launch this, have a look on Fiverr or have a look on YouTube to try and download a logo, like an intro, which you could do for you, because it's a new show. This almost, isn't it? It's like a new, just to have it coming up at the beginning. You know, Catwoman's. You know,
something I haven't really got for my channel. Really, it's an intro. I kind of do me own.
Cat reacts.
Yeah,
man. But that's it. It's just those little quirky things, and then when you've done it, have the template already laid out so you know what's happening, and press record. Do it in one take, and then stop the recording and upload.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
Guys. Thanks so much for this, you lot. Thank you.
Got it. And I can't wait to see thousands and thousands of views, and everyone will be like, "Damn." You know what people will say? Yeah, we don't watch all auditors anymore. We just watch Kat because at least we get a reaction with it. And I'm gonna be like, Kat, can I borrow some views off you? Because I'm sat over here with 2 views now.
I'm going to bring auditing back to life.
Yes, please turn the word around. Well, it's awesome. All right, guys. Good night. God bless, and I'm off.
Night.
See you later, guys.
Love you lot so much.
Yeah, you're legends. See you.
Wow. It's awesome. It's awesome.
Yes.
Another 5 hours, Ryan. What are you thinking? I'm
thinking I'm going to sleep in a minute. I've been falling asleep for the last hour.
I thought you were because you were going quiet, and I'm like, is he gone? Is he gone? I'm wide awake now. I'm like, I'm not going to sleep. Stuff it. I want to
hear me snoring if I fell asleep.
Do you know what? I'm not going to lie. I've fallen asleep on a few live streams. I have. I have actually fallen asleep on a few live streams. So mad, but Cash, are you? What are you like? Are you up for the day now, or are you going to bed, or what? See, you tried to help me out there, and honestly, I have no idea what this. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh,
that's the thing, right? I could probably show you actually. If I share my screen.
Where's my microphone? I've got, like I said, I've got it under here somewhere. I've got massive, like proper microphone set up and everything. Oh, where is it? I don't even know where it is now. I don't know what I've done with it, but yeah, I've got a microphone and I don't know where it is, but I'm gonna have to dig it out. So.
Yeah, so I'm sharing my screen on my OBS.
Oh, right, okay.
I'm just going to remove these because for some reason it comes up like that for me because of the way I had it set up for gaming before. So yeah, I've got nothing here. So then I'll just add input capture, which would be my microphone. So it'd be literally that, and then boom, I'd select my microphone, which mine is a USB microphone, which is the one I'm using on the live stream. So then boom, and I've got that sound. And then I would use display capture there to pick obviously what I'm watching. Well, no, it's not even display capture, sorry.
Good teacher, Ryan. Good teacher.
It's because I'm half asleep.
Yeah, it's all right. I am still. You could show me right now, and I still probably haven't got a clue what I'm looking at. So
it's window capture is your best bet because then
Right.
if you do that, you can literally select which one you're using. Like if I click that one, that's my files. If I click that one, that's the store. If I click that one, that's my Google Chrome. Yeah. And that one is StreamYard window. But let's say Google Chrome there. Click OK. Cool. And then that's what he meant to do by alt and doing that. That's what he meant. It crops out everything there.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. And then you let go of your mouse, and then you can let go of alt. So like
Right.
that. So it's literally just a video.
And that big black box round the so you've got all that to play with, or do you have to
Pretty
fill that?
much.
Yeah.
You just drag it to fill it, and
Right.
then obviously you want a face cam in. I know mine's on that recording, but that's in that green box there. But then for a face cam, media source. No, it's not media source. Fucking hell. I'm honestly half asleep. I tell you. So difficult. Video capture device for your webcam, and obviously for me it would be my USB, but it's getting used at the minute, so I'm just going to use this image, which just pretend is my face cam,
Right.
and then boom, there you go. You scroll that down to
Put it
whatever
anywhere.
size, put it anywhere
How
you
do you
want.
edit then? Like, because I know they move that around the screen sometimes, and then they make it bigger and make it smaller at different points of the. Do you know what I mean?
You can edit the recording down, but I think you'd have to use a separate editing
Oh, don't
software.
tell me that. I thought I could do everything within this.
I don't know how to do it within this. That's too advanced for me. Because
Right.
I what I normally do is I live streamed on Twitch and I live streamed on YouTube games. So that's how I know what to do here. So yeah, I'd have normally a face cam here, and then my game here.
Yeah. Because
and
the reaction videos I've seen where you've got that blue box there, like throughout the videos, they'll just make it bigger all of a sudden when they're talking, and then they'll make it shrink it, and then they'll move it, and then they'll do like special effects, like when they make it disappear. Do you know what I mean? And then do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Big YouTubers do that because they have editors. So they will record like this, and they will send that video footage to an editor.
Right.
And then that editor will chop it down and do little bits and zoom into the camera, all that, right? But the thing is, they don't use OBS either to record.
Right.
They will record on a camera like there. So they'll record using like a separate camera completely, which has got a thingy, SD card. And then they'll record the gameplay. And then they'll send them two separate recordings off to the editor, and the editor will put them together.
Damn. See, I was thinking big on all this. I was like, I want to do all this special stuff, and it's like, I'm gonna have to get used to just using this first.
yeah, probably. But anyways, that's what it'd be like, and obviously where you're watching us, literally that'd be the video.
Right. Okay.
So, yeah.
Homework, guys. Half asleep homework. Oh my God. I'm excited for this though. I've been wanting to do this for so long, but like I say, it's just not knowing how to do it and getting everything up and running. So, yeah.
Yeah.
So expect some of your audits to be slated.
I don't mind. I don't mind. I'd love
I'm
to
only
have an honest
joking. I'm
opinion.
just going to have a laugh. It's just going to be me going, officer, you saw, go back to your office. Piss off. It's literally just going to be me doing that the whole way through the video. I swear to God.
I can imagine.
Why are you being such a tyrant? Piss off.
Definitely.
Yeah. Honestly. This is where I can actually relax. You know, when I go out and sort of be calm on my audits, this is where I can actually relax and go full force in these reaction videos.
You can literally swear like.
Yeah,
you can literally let off so much steam.
I'm so excited. I hope people will understand this. I know you guys will be, because you're here. I'm talking to you about it, so I'm hoping it will. If I start doing this, they're not going to be thinking, what's she doing? Why is she doing this? You know what I mean?
Well, I'm pretty sure if you release a video on someone, you're going to let that person know that you've reacted to their video. And even if they don't read that message, if they look at your reaction, and they're like, oh yeah, obviously you'll turn around and go, right, this is the person, this is who we're reacting to today. This is the video, link in the description. Like, as soon as you've said that, they'll be like, oh, well, they've just shouted me out, so why am I bothered? You know, regardless
they shouldn't
of
be,
that.
should they? They shouldn't be.
You'll just get a few people like, oh, you're just taking the mick out of this person. You're just, nah, you're not. You're just reacting. This is your freedom of speech, so don't let any of them comments get to you.
No, I'm just like thinking how bad Optical's had it with his channel, and I'm thinking he's such a good guy. It really is. You know what I mean? He's done so well. So it's like, I don't want that.
It's like if you're going out auditing and then a couple of days a week you just release if you release a video one every day, and two or three of them out of the 7 or 6, because obviously, like me, I take Sundays off, don't do fuck all on Sundays. Like if 2 or 3 of them out of the week would be a react to different auditors and sharing the love within the thing, within the community, like I'm pretty sure it'd be absolutely fine. Like no one would be like that.
It's just going to be a bit of fun. That's all it's going to be. It's just going to be just like Optical pranks, just that, really.
It's because what he does is like I've got a copyright tab, and on my copyright tab it says 100% of your video used, right? And people have obviously seen that he's put his intro in, used their video, and then put an outro in, right? And whether
I've got one of mine, but I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's like when he's done that and used their video, the link's still in the description and stuff like that. But it's like everyone's just these people that are commenting is just like, oh, you're not this, you're not that.
Like that Will Courses.
That's not the point. You meant to enjoy the video for what it is, and then go, right, well, who's that? Look in the description. Boom, that's who it is.
Yeah.
But
this is what I mean.
are different.
If new people fell on, this is what I'm saying about other people trying to, like Gypsy shouting out for. It's like if he goes and bloody duets with bloody Live Free, he's gonna get all them subs. He don't need to, you know what I mean? If you got 5,000 new subs tomorrow, Ryan, and I came on your live stream tomorrow night, half of them will probably come over to me. So we share subs, we pass subs around. It's vice versa. If I got extra subs tomorrow, and then like this now, people jumped on my channel tomorrow and saw this, they'd be like, oh, who's this guy? And come over to your channel. It's gonna happen. You know what I mean?
That's what I mean.
Part and parcel of YouTube, we're helping each other out, and we're all here for each other.
That's it.
It's like, this is what I've always said. So as soon as I see, like, I've done it with you, I did it with Mosley, I did it with Gypsy. As soon as I see a good video that I like, I'll share it straight away. Oh, look, we've got just go to my community tab and look at the videos that I've shared on there. You know what I mean? New and up and coming people, and some of them have got I shared Live Freeze. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter about the subs, but some of them, like I think one I showed yesterday, he's only got 200 subs, and it's right good audit. You know, go and have a look in my community tab and have a look at the videos that I've shared. You know, and hopefully it'll get more, more views.
That's it. That's the one. But
right, mate. I can see you crashing right in front of me. I'm going to be literally talking to a walking Ryan, sleep talking Ryan.
You will be. You will be.
I could go all day now. I'm awake. I'm ready.
Right, I'm gonna end the live stream here, guys. Thank you everyone in chat that stayed around, and if you're asleep,
wake up, you lazy son.
Wake up, you lazy gits. Bye.
We're going now.